Right, all right, all right. Minnesota Philly still going. I just got back from the store and walking Mario a bit. I got the wrong volume. Gee, sorry, I got audio on. Had to scramble there. Oilers Vegas dropped the puck. It's 2-0 Minnesota Wild on Philly in home in Minnesota. I got Mace. We're on both channels. Welcome, Mace. Mace and Moss Saturday night hockey events. We're Vegas and Oilers dropped the puck. This is a good game. Two teams that are going really good. Aiden Hill's playing good. Stuart Skinner stepped it up for the Oilers lately. Me and Mace will do this. We'll keep an eye on all those 7 p.m. starts. Go right into that. Lots of good games.
Afternoon, Moss. How are you, sir?
Pretty good. My back's a little sore. Too much sitting and YouTubing maybe, and stressed out. Arsenal couldn't score this morning.
Yeah, Melina was pretty upset. She told me it was.
Everyone loses their mind.
It was 0-0.
Yeah, and number one goal for us is Champions League. I'm sorry. You make big money on it. Everyone always rips us. We haven't won it. Got shafted. And we're doing good. We're third place in, 24 European clubs. You got to be in the top 8 to get a bye. And we're doing that. And we tied Everton today. We couldn't score a goal. But, Liverpool tied, and they're at top. So it's all good.
I feel you, man. Well, Edmonton,
people lose their mind, man.
I gotta ask you. I've been looking at the Vlad situation all week. I did not know this happened until about half hour ago.
What?
Oh, I sent it to you. You didn't hear the news, bro?
What did you say?
About Vlad Guerrero. He turned down a deal from the.
Oh, yeah. I said we were saying up here he's going to turn that down because Toronto's going to have to come with a monster deal now after Soto's deal.
Well, Moss, let me ask you a question, okay? And
because he can wait it out, and then everyone's going to be trying to get him. He's still young, too.
Yeah. Here's what my theory is. And,
3-0 Minnesota Wild. Sorry, Mace.
No, it's okay. I'm into the baseball like Nora. The Blue Jay history. You as a kid back then.
Yeah, I loved baseball when I was a kid. I loved the stats.
Would you admit that Blue Jay team from 84 to 89 was the best lineup in baseball?
Yeah, we had stud outfield. Remember that? George Bell, Jorge Bill, Jesse Barfield, Lloyd Mosby I loved. Then when we won our titles, we had Devon White.
Yeah. The point I'm making is that team failed. What did Pat Gillick do? Got rid of them. John Orude came up. Kelly Gruber came up. Pat Borders came up. You had Alamo at second base.
Eventually, our own guys.
Schofield.
Guys you develop leave, and now we got Bichette and Guerrero. Everyone wants them.
Oh,
we haven't put it together.
Yeah, I'm getting to that. Then that team was a dynasty. The early '90 Blue Jays, back-to-back World Series.
We went out and we were buying Clemens and Molitor and
Pat Hinkin and Holiday. How did that work out? It didn't. What did they do? They got rid of Holiday. They got rid of Clemens.
Going to win those titles, we gave up a lot. Yeah.
Yeah. Here's the difference. Bautista saved that franchise. When Jose Bautista got there, hit 57 home runs the first year he was there. He brought baseball back to Toronto.
Yeah, we got excited.
And he went to 2 ALCSs in a row. It wasn't his fault that the pitching went dead.
And Houston was fucking cheating, those assholes.
Yeah. That's okay. You can say that. I don't argue that.
The one year we lost to Houston. The other year was Kansas City or something, wasn't it?
Yeah. The point I'm making is, you guys, when you get the star player, you deliver. Bautista raised that franchise up. Here's the problem Shapiro and Russ Atkins have.
Well, yeah, these guys just keep saying the same thing to us all the time.
Yeah, they're not going to say it publicly, it still bothers them, but they blew an 8-0 lead against Seattle and lost at home 9.
Well, yeah, Jesus, that was ridiculous.
It bothers them, and they look at Guerrero as.
Well, yeah, I thought the coach would get fired for taking Jose Barrios out. Remember, he was just rolling. We were winning. They take him out early because of their analytics. New age baseball.
This manager sucks, by the way. The one you have.
Yeah, I don't like him.
They should have got Ron Washington. Like I said a year ago, if you get Ron Washington, that team is a 95-win team playing for a World Series.
I think we've had Mattingly helping out our organization too.
Yeah. If you're Vlad Guerrero, right? They offered Ohtani $550 million last year. We
gotta go even higher because now look what Soto got.
Yeah. My point is, what do they really think of you?
Yeah, they're just doing so they don't look bad. Like they're trying to always just save face, this management.
Yeah. And I didn't even know Shapiro was there. Last time I saw Mark Shapiro, he was in Cleveland 15 years ago.
Remember, he was the guy in Moneyball.
Yeah. Yeah.
Brad Pitt was dealing with.
I think the Blue Jays are fascinating because
it sucks, man, because our division's so tough.
It's not like that.
But it is what it is. We've always had it. We've gone over it before, but Tampa Bay always beats us. Boston will be rebuilding. We know they will. Baltimore's got young studs. We thought we had a young stud team coming up, but no. And Yankees are Yankees. And
you have the money.
Yeah, I almost think, I love Bo Bichette, but I almost think we should offer the world to Guerrero and then trade Bichette.
I would agree with that.
The second baseman's going to help our defense. Bichette's defense is awful a lot of times. He tries the fancy plays.
I just listened to the Blue Jay podcast with the two guys in the podcast studio, and they said what I said.
Yeah,
if
Billy
you're
B.
a Blue Jay fan and you're happy with Angel Jimenez, I don't know.
I am. But I realize Cleveland's getting ready because they gave him a big contract when he ripped it up 2 years ago, and then last year he didn't.
They got rid of him with 5 years
He's a great defender, great base runner. We can get him. We always think we can get guys hitting better. Our organization, we always do. And that I always thought that. What is it, Horwitz? I thought he was younger. He's older than this guy. Horwitz has been in the minors. Wow, man, he can hit.
Yeah,
there's no position for him.
Yeah, they said that Atkins and Shapiro couldn't stand that guy.
Yeah, he can hit, but there was no position for him.
Yeah. Hey, you know me. I've been watching TSN the last couple of months.
Toronto all the time. Raptors, Blue Jays, Leafs, nonstop.
And I listened to Flame Nation.
Big up, Tom. His lead's tied today. We tied.
Yeah.
Ties. I like sports where there's a decision. Remember hockey in the old days? We used to have ties.
I love that when there used to be a tie.
I almost think now, because it goes to overtime so much, Mace, we should go like soccer and make regulation win 3 points.
Remember Bettman did that like a decade ago, like 20 years ago?
They talked about it, but they didn't do the 3 points. But it just seems like, it's everyone gets 3 points because it goes to overtime shootout so much.
Yeah.
So you should reward teams that are winning, regularly in regulation, I think. How about Oilers? There, Stuart Skinner's put it together. Aiden Hill. It's going to be Canada's goalie, maybe. He's been good on Vegas. These two teams are going pretty good now. Minnesota is underrated. They're winning again here. If Colorado, Wedgwood, and Blackwood they picked up, if these guys are half-decent goalies for Colorado, they're going to be good. Demko's back in Vancouver. The West is a freaking bomb.
I mean, I'll say it again. I know
the Western Conference is crazy hard.
Yeah, I know she's not here, but I'm telling you, Moss, Berube has made a difference in that Maple Leafs.
What's that?
Berube has made a difference.
Oh yeah, I told everyone. I go, this guy's no fooling around. He
That
instantly
team,
turned the Blues around. We remember that year. They stole the
Yep.
cup from my Bruins.
Yep.
Pennington and Berube. Did you see the voting Heisman? I'm going to share that screen a little bit. Is the show tonight, Mace? Heisman show?
Tonight 7 o'clock.
Okay, I'm going to. I'll have to remind me. I'll turn it to one of those American channels. I think Travis Hunter wins. Like, how often do we see this happen?
I get the feeling the running back from Boise State's going to win.
Here was, I'll show you what the 5 to 10 was. They announced voting. Can you see the screen, Mace? Oh, it's hard to see.
Yeah, I see it now, yeah.
That Arizona State bashing running back, he got 5th in the voting. Army quarterback 6. A tight end 7. What? Shadur Sanders, Curtis Rourke. I think Curtis Rourke should have been a little higher, no?
Yeah.
Flyers goal, Sanheim. He made Team Canada. I was a little surprised, but he's pretty solid D-man on Philly. 3-1, Philly down. Tortorella can lick a bag of dicks.
You hate sports.
He's calling Bruins divers. Minnesota's been accusing Philly.
Flyers last Saturday. I remember that last Saturday. Yeah.
What a clown.
I remember
Just
that.
when you think he's not going to be a clown, he clowns it up again. I don't know. I'm going for a jersey or something. It's a little chilly down here. Mario, stop your whining.
What's up, Mario?
Stop it. Stop it, Mario. Oh, yeah, you've been doing a lot of streaming too, man.
Yeah, man. For me, it's fun. I feel better now. I passed all my tests yesterday. Today and
Right.
tomorrow is great. I'm just sorry that my internet went out.
Yeah, that was weird. I was like, when is he going to stop this show? Because we got another one in an hour.
Hey, I gave this computer an hour and 20 minutes rest. I'm good. It's good. I'm going to be on all night. Nice save by Skinner. I tell you this, Moss. I don't know about Winnipeg.
Sorry, just a sec.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
Take your time, bro. Take your time. Oh.
What's that?
I don't know about Winnipeg. Well, I can tell you.
Yeah, I think they might fade, but I mean, when you got the best goalie, you always have a chance.
Yeah. But I look at Vegas, Dallas, Colorado, Edmonton, and Vancouver.
Yeah, they're all solid.
Yeah. And I said that all along.
And we all thought Nashville was going to be good, but they
suck, bro. And you know me, I want my team to lose, man.
Shows you can't buy in hockey. You got to have your own nucleus and just add things.
I think Nikita Kucherov did us a big favor on Thursday night, man.
Yeah, I'm starting to think I hate Tampa Bay, Mace, from all those
years. I know
years.
you do. You call them,
man, I'm starting to think they could be back and take this.
Yeah.
With Gunsel going good, they have a good D. We know Hedman, his last go. Vasilevsky's on form again.
Yeah, Tampa's gonna be dangerous because they know how to win.
Tampa Bay and Florida, I think, could win the East. Carolina, I always say because Brandamore, and they play smart hockey, but I don't know if that Kochakov and this other goalie can do it.
I think everybody's sleeping. Not me. I said they had the best off season.
I can't believe how good Washington's doing. That's
what I'm saying. And I told everybody they're going to get Ovi that record. And if Ovi didn't get hurt, he'll probably be.
They're playing for Ovi, it feels like.
Yeah. I think Washington's clearly the most improved team. And to me, with the Maple Leafs, those are the two most dangerous teams in the East.
Yeah. Well, hopefully, Leafs fans are hoping that Stolarz isn't hurt too bad because they've been going good with these two goalies.
Yeah, like I say, I do it in fantasy league. You saw my goalies last week. You said, "Oh, okay."
Hurricanes, Cam Ward tonight. I'm glad he got respect. Do you think he would have had a chance to win? Maybe if we would have freaking beat Georgia Tech and got into the.
Oh yeah.
He would have had a chance. I think. I don't think he
will
did.
run.
Yeah, if you can showcase in a big game. But yeah, we blew it to Georgia Tech.
Hey, I tried to win.
We could have been Clemson.
Yeah, tried to win, guys. Watch out for Syracuse.
Yeah, that Syracuse quarterback, he got, what was he in those voting? 9th? He impressed me when I watched him. I didn't even know him. McCord. Yeah. He's not a senior, is he?
I think he's coming back next year.
He's got one more.
Yeah.
Okay, there's no whining, Mario, no barking. Oh, man. Michkov versus Kaprizov. Too exciting Russian. A few years ago in Fantasy Mace, I don't know, was that 3 or 4 years ago, Kaprizov's rookie year? Man, I took him in every fantasy. Nobody even knew who he was. Coming from Russia.
I didn't know who he was until this year.
AHL, yeah. I was like, this guy's going to rip. They're wearing the North Stars colors today, Minnesota Wild.
I like their white jersey because I like red in my numbers. I have Moss from 20 years ago. You will not believe it. Remember a player named Marian Gaborik?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got his Minnesota jersey.
He was on wasn't he on Montreal, and the Bruins just rocked him one year?
Yeah, he went to the Rangers after Minnesota. Then he went to Montreal. Yeah,
we rocked him. 3-1 Minnesota, 0-0 in this Oilers Vegas. Oilers are kind of on them a bit. Maybe Skinner should have made Canada. What do you think, Mace? Our third goalie. Montembeault or Skinner? Who was the other guy? Oh, Logan, the guy that's doing so good in Washington.
From the Washington. Yeah. He was pissed he didn't make it.
And I guess, because he was Vegas, and some of our GM, like one of the Canada group of GM guys, the Vegas guy too. So I wonder if it was like, maybe we shouldn't take him. There's some bad blood there or something.
Yeah, Talbot was supposed to be the third goalie, but he got hurt.
Your Calgary playing Florida. That'll be a good game to watch. I might watch that one instead of the Leafs. I don't know. I'll watch both.
No, Calgary's at 10 o'clock.
Oh, no, yeah, it's even later than that. It's almost same as Bruins.
Yeah, same time.
There's a lot of bad blood in that game.
Yeah, we're gonna get the fifth broadcast from CBC.
Mackenzie Weegar, he wasn't happy. Huberdeau, they weren't happy getting traded from Florida.
No.
Weegar's good now. Huberdeau's starting to score. Yeah, you're wanting them to lose. I forget.
Hell yes, I'm on
They're
team.
doing better than anyone thought. Like they keep.
I'm on Team Tank. Hell yes. And Kucherov sent a loud message.
Jordan's
When
in
he
the
said he
house.
had 6
Miami's
points,
in the
I was
house.
laughing up
Jams
here.
is in the house.
I'm like, yo, you can't be
Maybe
winning these
just play.
games.
Maybe play Vladar.
Bedard, man.
Wolf, you're winning too much. Let's play Vladar.
Hey, Moss, you should have seen it. The double guys, the broadcasters just said, stay quiet. The Devils scored 4 goals in two
Yeah, that's
minutes
how
and
they are,
15
Devils.
seconds.
They'll score
And
in bunches.
fucking the look on Connor Bedard's face was priceless, man. Hey,
He
I'm
got a
sorry.
nice goal. He got a nice goal the other night.
I'm sorry. What you're finding out, folks,
He
I
was
know
on
it's
your
his
bench.
second year. Maybe you get better. I don't think he's a bust. What I'm trying to say is, I think Connor Bedard cannot lift the franchise like some
Yeah,
greenhouse. Oh my
he
God.
he's like a driver, like McDavid and Crosby are. Like he needs a good good goalie around. Like, and then he's a power play guy. You know, when he gets comfortable in the NHL, he's gonna get his points are gonna be power play. You know, like a ton when they finally get a good team, Chicago.
No, I agree with it.
It's gonna take him a couple of years, but he'll rip it up. He'll get points.
I think the problem in
They
Chicago
don't
is,
have Seth Jones. They just brought up young defenseman Korchinski finally.
yeah,
Saskatoon here.
you know
You gotta
what?
have a D in the NHL. And then Kaprizov just ices it with an empty netter.
The second goal of the game. Hey, know this thing? The problem with Connor Bedard is the veterans on the team look at him and go, "You're supposed to be the golden boy. You go out there
Yeah,
and you get us wins."
you'd think Taylor Hall would help him. You know, Foligno's not going to get a bunch of points. Ryan Donato's getting points, and every team always gives up on that guy.
I don't know, man. I just think that Connor Bedard, bro. And then you watch Celebrini. My lord, I didn't know he was this good.
Man, Mace, I don't know. Like we saw that Antonio Brown thing last night. I was cooking that. I've never seen a guy in professional sports quit on his team before.
Over the 49er guy.
What the hell, man?
Yeah, that's not a good
Roger
look.
Campbell,
That's not a good look.
that's crazy, man. Like that's him, but there's obviously some stuff going on in that 49er team. I mean, they're so used to winning.
They can't beat the Chiefs. Even
But
I
what did that
test,
guy expect? Greenlaw came back. He's an all-star.
even I test came up and apologized. Well, he didn't apologize, but he said I was right. They can't beat Mahomes.
Well, yeah, remember him at the start of the year? Oh, none of these teams are on the level of no 49ers. We're waiting. Remember, we said, oh, watch out, Rams. They'll have a good D even without Aaron Donald. Me and you were telling him, and he's like, nah, they'll be terrible. Rams
First
shut
time
them
in
out.
9 years, the Rams swept the 49ers.
Yeah, we were right. Rams were pretty smart.
Did you enjoy my bashing of Stephen Ross today?
Yeah, I heard some of it. But you're
And
right. It's like we're not getting rid of this guy. We need him to freaking die.
Damn, I don't wish that much harm on him.
The sad thing is we gotta wait till he dies. He wouldn't sell it to the Arabs or whoever offered him $1 trillion there.
Well, I got good news. I don't know. I reported it Thursday night or Wednesday night when I found out he sold 13% of the team including the Formula One racetrack and Dolphin Stadium, or Hard Rock Stadium, to Joe Tsai, the owner of the Brooklyn Nets. Which
Oh,
tells
really?
me when he's ready to sell the team, he's going to sell it to him. That's one of his New York country
I
club.
mean, yeah, like why would you want to hold on? You want to get while you're, you want to cash in on some of it. That was probably pretty smart.
I'll say this right now.
4-1 Minnesota final. Sorry. I'm going to change
No, it's okay. Joe Tsai is not the type of owner. Let me put it this way. I know him from Brooklyn. He owns the Nets. If you're a season ticket holder, he'll talk to you because he does talk to his season ticket holders. I'm talking about even the people in the
This is
nosebleed.
the guy that bought it from the Russian guy, right?
Yeah. If you're not buying season tickets and you're just a fanboy, he don't want to hear from you. That's the type of owner he is. Remember the way he threw Kyrie Irving under the bus like he did?
Yeah, hasn't he bought into a few sports franchises?
I don't know, but I know that Stephen Ross picked him because he knows that he's gonna do a lot for
That Formula One.
yeah, and he treats his fans well. Like I said, if you're a season ticket holder in the nosebleeds, he'll talk to you and say, "You want to move up? Are you comfortable sitting here?" He's one of those guys. He sits with the fans.
Oh, that NBA Cup. Oh, the NBA Cup is on me.
I can't watch that. The first time I'm doing an NBA game up here on my platform, folks, is February the 25th.
Yeah, there's Christmas NFL games this year.
Hey, Moss, I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm beginning to lose interest in the NFL, and I'm more all in on the NHL. I'm in on the NHL, man. It feels good to be back all in. It took me a while because before I got sick in the 2010s, I mean in the 2000s, like early, I knew every minor league prospect, where they're at, where they live, where they come from. That's why I surprised you when I told you about the '95 Canadian junior team with all those stars on it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's NHL. It's kind of naturally, I know a lot, but you watch juniors and pay attention to the draft every year. And
I used to do that until because I when you're sick like I was before, you only can have time for one thing. That's how down and out I was. So I picked football because it was on Sundays.
yeah, one day.
I couldn't. I had to go to bed every night at 7 o'clock.
That's good. You're doing better. Getting good results.
I appreciate that, man. I had to do therapy at 4:30 in the morning.
Yeah, bed early.
Yeah, man.
Power play coming up, Oilers.
Okay. I'm glad I got my senses back now with my sports finally. And hockey was the one that I watched the Stanley Cup, and the playoffs. I didn't watch the regular season in 2010, but I watched the playoffs. And yes, I didn't have to go to therapy. That 4 overtime game at the Chicago Stadium, that was a classic.
Yeah, man. You're right about Bruins. Just how many good years we had and only one cup.
Yeah, you like the Yankees. The Yankees got back in finally.
It's like we should have won that Chicago one. We should have won the St. Louis one.
St. Louis. Yes, you gave that one to them, man. Yes. No doubt.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Tom, salute.
This dog is bugging me.
Yeah. Talking about Billy B. Yeah, go ahead. Take care of the dog.
He's being annoying. He's pawing at the door just to try and get me to come upstairs.
305 will be up here later.
Yeah.
Yeah, I told him I'm going to be in here all day.
Oh, I went to the store. I forgot to get slime. 305. I got the big one for the holidays. The big crown.
Crown Royal.
Pretty big in the States. I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's huge in the States. Yeah, it's huge.
Oilers power play. Weird.
A small bottle of Crown Royal is $43, Moss.
Whoa.
The small bottles, $43.
I got the big one.
Like $160.
Man, that's way more.
And a lot of people buy it too.
Oh, goal! That was nice.
McDavid,
Nugent Hopkins, he's picked it up
about
lately.
time.
He's on waiver. A lot of people could get him.
It's about time.
RNH. Red Deer Rebels, WHL. Man, he was one of the smoothest skaters I've ever seen.
Hey, Moss, I'll give you a hockey place you can get jerseys here in the States.
Nugent Hopkins.
Cool Hockey. CoolHockey.com.
What's that? Who? It was a good pass. Was that McDavid? I think so. I don't even know if I sent the link around very much. Oh, my dad caught a rainbow trout. Must have been ice fishing.
Tell your dad, congrats.
Look at that fish, Mace. Rainbow trout. It's like salmon, but freshwater.
I don't eat seafood, but I respect seafood. You get what I'm saying?
Lake
I
fish,
respect
freshwater.
Yeah, I respect fishing.
But rainbow trout has like kind of pinky meat like salmon.
All right, McDavid's going to get an assist, but I'll tell you who Hyman was the one passed it to.
Was that him? Yeah, that one pass was really nice.
That was Hyman who passed the puck to Nugent Hopkins.
Yeah, McDavid, Draisaitl. Yeah, that one pass was McDavid, I think.
Yeah, McDavid made that nice one.
So we have these fish farms on this big lake where we are, Mace. And guess who comes here every year? New York rabbis, Jewish rabbis.
Yeah, you told me that. Yeah.
They gotta make it kosher. They gotta bless the fish when they're first hatching and stuff in the fish hatcheries.
Nice.
It's sweet. Sometimes they break out of the fish farms, and then it's like, yeah, get fishing. Big rainbow trout.
You live in beautiful country, man. I saw in the summertime they went up to Conazeri's house and they interviewed him in the golf course. Because
we golf all summer. All the hockey guys come back and golf all summer.
Yeah. Because all the Flames TV crew, all of them are from Saskatchewan.
Yeah, so that's two guys. A lot of them go to Emma Lake or Candle Lake or Waskasiu. The Babcock, he's at Emma Lake. Oh, is that a goal? No. I think it hit the post or crossbar. That was such a new gen thing, hey? The way Babcock got ran out.
Yeah, because Mitch Marner was a big crybaby.
Baby, and then everyone labels him, and it's like he was one of the best coaches all time. Canada, Red Wings.
You know what he did?
And then he's like an outcast. It's brutal.
You know why? Because he was one of these coaches that he played favorites.
He's real. He's real.
If he didn't like you, he's gonna F with you. That was Babcock's problem.
Like he went to interview at Columbus or something, and because all these new gens already labeled him, he was like trying to get to know all these guys, and he's like, show me some pictures of your family, and then they all like acted like it was all a weird thing. and ran him out. It's all because of Marner.
Yep. And you know Toronto's going to protect their golden boy.
Babcock's he's just no nonsense. Say it how it is, Babcock.
Well, seriously, I got a great. I have a not good feel. I have a tremendous feel about the Maple Leafs in the playoffs. I may bet some money on them, bro. Well, you asked that question on WhatsApp. I got news for the Ranger players. Lavallette is not going anywhere. It ain't him.
Well, yeah, Luke is asking why Rangers so bad. Man,
It's
defense.
Chris Drury. That's who it is. Because Jimmy Dolan, I said this more 4 years ago when I first started this.
There's bad vibes there when players see other players getting treated bad.
Because Jimmy's back. That's his team.
Yeah.
Jimmy, between the Knicks and the Rangers, is always the Rangers to him. They're his number one team.
But you know what I mean? Like, hockey players are a different
breed.
You know, they see another guy get treated bad, like management like that. And it's like, you know, that just creates bad vibes.
Like, I'm pretty sure this conversation happened. Why ain't we winning Stanley Cups?
They've been close, like
Jim. We're just not tough. I'm not gonna say out loud, you know, to people here, we're not tough. I found out, according to Pierre LeBrun, that and Elliot Freeman, because he talked about it a lot more than Pierre LeBrun, that every 2 weeks, all the general managers get on that Zoom call.
Yeah.
And they talk about players they would love to get rid of.
Yeah.
And word got out.
It's like NFL. Like, if you get a bad rep, like, everyone finds out.
Kreider, who's my kid? Miller, Kreider, and Tuva was the three guys he mentioned in the meeting. They're very available.
Those are the hardcore guys.
One thing about the Rangers, if you become a Ranger captain, you're getting traded sooner or later. They get tired of you. Just look at the list. McDonough got rid of him.
That's Zibanejad. That's Zibanejad's. He's hit and miss. Like, sometimes he's in it, sometimes he's doing nothing.
They said Trouba really bullied him in the series against.
He's got all the skill in the world, Zibanejad, and he doesn't even try.
Moss, they're all soft. I told you that. Remember when they lost to Florida? What's the first thing I told you?
Well, yeah, they get rid of the grinder guys all the time, and the Trouba.
They like their ice capades. They like the fan base likes to be entertained.
They wanted Panarin for the fans so much.
They turned on him now because he was horrible against Florida. They turned on all those guys. Yeah. I will predict this. They will not go into the tank. But they're not going to be at the top of the Eastern Conference. And they're going to be one and done.
And then when Devils are good in the same neighborhood, that never goes down well.
No, because the Devils in recent times have won more cups than them, and after they won their cup. Think about this.
They got a good young team going now, Devils.
Moss, think about this. Let's say you live in New York, right? And let's say you are, let me pick a team. You are a Devils fan. You live in the metro area. The Devils are like 20 minutes from my house, okay, across the bridge. When you look at the Rangers, right, and you wonder, do New York love the Rangers? Hell no. Do you know why, Ross? Moss, do you know why? You're going to love this.
What?
One championship in 70 years.
Yeah, New York people only like winners.
One championship in the last 70 years.
I think the Mets. What do you think about the Mets, man?
Oh, this town is gonna be.
I think they're gonna be.
There. I think the Mets are a championship contender for a while.
Yeah, like look how good they did, and they had some bad injuries.
Yeah.
And look how good they did last year, and now they got Soto. That guy can hit.
jacket?
That guy is a hitter.
Yeah. The designer of that jacket, his stuff is hot. I'm gonna give me a Trailblazer jacket that he just made. That jacket is called Pro. What is it called? I think Pro Athletic. Brand new company.
Oh yeah, they're showing some jackets on Edmonton game here.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling you about. Yeah, the jacket. Yeah, look at this.
Yeah, Arsenal guys were wearing like American, those Letterman jacket type things today.
He's been with that young lady since he played for what was his junior team?
Who?
McDavid. Him and Sam.
Oh yeah, him and Connor Brown. Connor Brown actually scored more than McDavid one year at Erie Otters.
Yeah, he met that girl when he was 14 years old.
Yeah. When I met him, his fiance, yeah, they weren't married yet. She wasn't even there. She was shopping in London. And I was just sitting there talking to McDavid's parents the whole time. They're like my age.
That guy is some hockey player, bro. And then Moss.
His dad's a really good guy.
Then Vamos goes to me last year in the Stanley Cup Finals. He's not Jesus. I said, wait till he warms up.
Man, when he really gets going, wow.
I remember the first year I saw him up close. And I said, God.
Remember that game where they killed Florida? He was just going.
Man possessed. Yeah,
and then we find out that Amazon, he was just screaming at everyone.
I was shocked by that. I didn't think.
Yeah, because he's such a quiet dude, man. He's so quiet and shy.
I didn't know he was that type of leader.
You have to be when you're the main guy eventually.
By the way,
I mean, it worked with Oilers because Gretzky really wasn't that, but like Messi and Kevin Lowe were.
Of course, yeah.
Paul Coffey's a quiet guy, but intense.
I know you hated him, Moss. I did too back in the 80s. There was some players I liked though. Like when they made the Joe Murphy.
I always liked Messi. I was like, man, I wish we had him.
Yeah. When I really gave Edmonton some love was when they got Murphy, Jelena,
Simpson.
Yeah, that was my guy. Craig Simpson and Tikkanen were my boys on that team. They were my two guys.
They got lucky with getting guys like Tikkanen.
Yeah, Tikkanen was some player in the playoffs. Regular season, he's shit in the playoffs.
Him and Claude Lemieux, they just elevated the playoffs. Those were some battles, eh? That we used to watch, Detroit and Colorado.
Yeah.
Those were bad.
Detroit and Dallas, Detroit and there was Colorado, Dallas, and there was one more team in the West. St. Louis. St. Louis was real good under Quenneville. They just couldn't get over the hump.
Well, that was when Chicago was good. Quenneville. Chicago.
Yeah, but he was in St. Louis, and they were good. They just couldn't beat Colorado in the playoffs or Detroit. That was good St. Louis teams in the early 2000s.
And then Kings win the title when they were an 8th seed.
That is a beautiful jersey in person. It's the new Kings jersey with all the rubies on it.
I got the We the North thing on. I thought I put on a different shirt.
I like We the North back in the late 2010s. And I wasn't a fan, but I liked the slogan. I ain't like the way people here in the States was dogging the Raptors like they did.
Oh, and you saw it. Like, teams and fans and refs hated us.
I got into it with my boy Jerry Stackhouse. Shout out to Jerry Stackhouse back then on Sirius. I said, yo, at least they got a packed house every night. What more do you want from this franchise? At least they're trying.
Exactly. Some scarves. Yeah, that'll be fun. We'll have to do that Four Nations in February.
I love that parade, though. The Raptors parade, I watched every second of it. And I was saying,
how are they doing it? Everyone just plays everyone, and then top two play each other? Or?
Well, which one?
Like the Four Nations, just all going to play each other?
Yeah, I believe Canada is playing Finland first. U.S. is playing
Boxing Day World Juniors, too.
I'll tell you, the uniforms are nice, man.
World Juniors, the best tournament there is.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to watch that, yes.
Ottawa this year.
None of my...
You won't be in the morning.
Yeah, I'll watch it. None of my kids are in it. But I'm just happy that our kids in Calgary are playing very well. They're carrying up the juniors. But we need a center, Moss. That's coming to watch the World Juniors. We need a center in this draft. That's what we got to lose.
Well, there's McTavish. Last guy to not wear a helmet.
Yes.
Yeah, the World Juniors is in Ottawa. The last time it was in Ottawa, man, Jordan Eberle, Sasky was like
Eberle, Tavares,
overtime goal, the penalty. Oh,
you didn't think I remember that team, did you? That was the last good hockey year of my life was that one, and when you guys beat the Canucks.
Yeah, 2011. We had the World Juniors here around then in Saskatoon. We lost to the U.S. in the finals. John Carlson, Dion Capitals, stud, winning goal for USA that year. Never forget.
Craig, I'm a little younger than you, but good God, you look old, Craig.
Yeah, he looks really old, suddenly.
Damn, Craig.
Mason McTavish is
playing very well. No, Anaheim's not bad.
Well, yeah, that Trouba, that's gonna
help them.
By next year, lost, be a good team next year.
They lost this guy for 6 weeks, though. And Carolina lost their best guy for a couple weeks.
Oh yeah, I got this. What are they talking about in Edmonton here?
The goaltending.
McDavid, what a pass. Atlanta Hawks, 21-16.
Moss, that doesn't even exist to me.
What else were you talking about?
No, I was talking about, I was going to tell you about that Edmonton Oilers jersey is gorgeous. I had to get
the Ducks have been wearing those early 90s ones again.
Yeah, I never wore those. They're available now, but I never wore those. You know, Gretzky, Messier, their time has passed.
Yeah.
Friday morning, I got up. I swear to God, I got up because I had to leave. I had to go to the doctor early to get my blood test. 5:54 in the morning. I said I was going to do it. I got up and ordered me a Kucherov jersey. Thank you again, Nikita, to knock some sense into Craig Conroy. Team Tank finally on to our whole fucking what's up, boy? Not the Chuck. Bennett gets a hat trick tonight.
Next year, like not this year's draft, but another year, it's going to be a real good draft. There's some amazing.
Everybody's into the McKenna kid.
Gavin McKenna on the Tigers has been unreal.
Yeah.
There's DuPont, a defenseman kid on
15 years old.
yeah, I saw Blayard's that's dude. I was like, Jesus, he looks like a seasoned veteran.
Who does he remind you of a little bit?
He's kind of a do-it-all defenseman, a little bit McAvoy, but
Nice.
more smoother, more offensive.
Nice. You know, Charlie's my boy.
Yeah, I like Charlie a lot. He does it all.
I take him every fancy.
He tries to do almost too much now. We're
Yeah.
missing Hampus Lindholm, and
I take him. I take Jack Hughes every year, and I pick the best 3 goalies I can get.
man, it's gonna be good. Canada, US, holy.
And Mossy whipping my ass.
Hughes boys against McKinnon, McCarr, McDavid. Jesus, the skating.
Yeah, no. I'm gonna tell you a little something too. USA thinks this is a wrap, that they'll sweep this.
Yeah, on paper, I think US is the best, but we're slightly the betting favorites.
If you had a goalie worthwhile,
but you only need one to be hot, like
exactly.
at that time, Aiden Hill or Bennington be hot, or
That's why they took both of them, because they got cups. That's why they took both of them.
yeah, Aiden Hill's been playing good on Vegas here. Oilers we're all over him. Vegas kind of kept him in it.
Now, Morse, I'm supporting Team Canada in this.
And it bugs McDavid even more that Eichel's got a cup already.
Oh, of course. Of course they bothers him.
They've been compared their whole lives, yeah.
Eichel's a hell of a player, though.
Yeah. It's too bad he had the injuries, but he's a hell.
He's your typical, you know what Jack Eichel is? He's your typical New Englander. He's your typical Bostonian. Snobby, spoiled, always bitching, complaining.
Little cocky, thinks he's pretty tough too.
Yes. Got the
that was half the problem is he would take those hits, Mace. He wasn't.
Well,
you dominate as a youth so much, you don't think guys can hurt you. Well, they can in the NHL.
Hell yes. You play against grown-ass men.
Yeah, I couldn't believe how skinny McDavid is when I met him.
I'll be right back. I'm going to take this because I have to. Yes, Mom, I'm coming.
I'll just put him on mute. Or no, I don't even. Oh, he did himself. Miami, the Montreal Canadiens are playing in Winnipeg tonight. They might get worked over. I think I checked all my NHL fantasy stuff. Second period, Edmonton, Vegas. Man, I sat too much yesterday and then this morning, and now we're doing it again. Okay. But yeah, tonight, man, it's a lot of good games. I got it on the scoreboard ticker below. I think I might take off those early games, or the ticker's too big. Chicago game, yeah, they lost to Jersey. Take the Kings Rangers off. Darcy Kemper from Saskatoon got another win for the Kings. He's been good since he came back from injury. Anaheim Columbus, yeah, not too great. Toronto Detroit, pretty original 6. Montreal at Winnipeg. Buffalo at Washington. Pittsburgh at Ottawa. They've both been playing better lately. St. Louis at Dallas is a good one. Nashville, Colorado. Utah at San Jose. Florida, Calgary, Boston, Vancouver. Yeah, a lot of late night games. A lot of West games tonight. I'm trying to think. I heard Mace talking to all those guys about stuff. I forgot what I was going to ask him. There's something about NFL. Saturday main event. I remember that when we were young. Did I tell you, Miami? I sent you a couple pictures or video or something. I was watching Oilers goal on Aiden Hill again. Old Calgary Stampede. It was a documentary. Tales of the Territories or something. Wrestling. Goal Oilers. I think Hyman. Oh, Aiden Hill was there, but D didn't help him out. Oh, Hyman in front of the net. That's what he does. I thought he should have been on Team Canada too. Like, he brings that to the table. Scored a lot last year. They think it's just because of McDavid, and he's struggled and been hurt this year. He's starting to score. Hyman brings that grindy and get the dirty goals. Zach Hyman. 2-0. I thought he would make Team Canada. Molina, I think, was shopping, but they were going to go skating and stuff too. I think she was disappointed in the draw, and then everyone gets so negative. Arsenal. Oh. Bruins tonight. We've been bad. We finally had 3-4 wins in a row. I thought we turned the corner. There's the big one. Miami, the big one. Some of these D on Edmonton, I don't know. They either got to get better, get something different at trade deadline. Jake the Snake. Yeah, it was really old, like Calgary Stampede, like guys Stu Hart had trained and all these stories. Hitman Hart was in there. Talking about all of his brothers and everyone that they were all, had to work for the show, the Calgary Stampede Wrestling. How Vince McMahon kind of screwed Stu Hart too. It's interesting documentary. He would just Stu Hart would just torture people in that basement. There was a guy tried to steal their car one time and got stuck in the snow, and then Stu Hart just fucking puts him on the kitchen table and puts all these holds on him, tortures him, and then he didn't call the cops. He called the guy's parents and then gave him a job. What a guy. Stu Hart. Andre the Giant used to come to Calgary during the July festivities, the big Calgary Stampede, the greatest show, and they'd have Stampede Wrestling, and they'd bring Andre the Giant. He stopped coming because Bret Hart said his brother drove like a freaking maniac, try to get Andre to the airport in time, and he missed his flight. Cops were after them. Everything. The stories were hilarious. Miami, Calgary, Edmonton, all these big crazy wrestlers, and in the snow, frozen cold. Vegas is trying to pick this up, but man, Edmonton 2-0 lead. He said once you pissed Andre Giant off, he never forgot. He's like an elephant. Hitman Hart, the Hitman, he was just a kid and doing all this. He thought it was all real, and like these guys were fighting his dad and beating up his dad. This one guy would always bring out a fork out of his, and just so they'd get the blood going, and he'd bash the guy in the head, and then the fork, and then there'd be blood going everywhere. What was that guy? I remember him too. Well, the one guy was there, Abdullah. Remember Abdullah, Miami? Big, huge black. He was supposed to be from Sudan. He was really just from like upstate New York and in Canada too, London, Ontario, or something. He was supposed to be from Sudan, and he would just talk gibberish. It was hilarious. I remember those as a little kid. Ed Whalen would be the interviewer, like Mean Gene Okerlund. Ed Whalen, famous Flames hockey announcer too in the Calgary Stampede. Abdullah the Butcher, yeah, he was in the documentary. And then yeah, like the McMahons, like we're supposed to like give it like because Calgary Stampede was doing bad because that guy that was getting the show suspended using the fork, they were doing bad and in trouble financially, and so Stu was supposed to get paid, and a lot of the Calgary Stampede talent would go to WWF, and the McMahon screwed them. They never paid him, and was supposed to buy the rights. So then they didn't buy the rights. Oh, Oilers, big goal. They didn't buy the rights, so Stu Hart just started up Calgary Stampede again, and then it finally ended in '89, I think. I think that's Connor Brown, Connor McDavid's buddy that Mace was talking about, played together in junior too. I think it might have been him. Podkolzin blocked a shot. He was kind of hurt. Oilers finally get it. Draisaitl shot. Connor Brown rebound. Aiden Hill out to team leaving him alone. Rebound. Oilers put it home. Wow, this Oilers really have turned it up from the bad start to another season. They're really playing good lately. Rolling. 3-0. We might have a little time in between too before the other games start. Montreal Canadiens in Winnipeg. You still got to spell it, Miami, the French way. Canadien is what the Habs are, with an E, not an A at the end. Canadiens. Hockey. The French way. This way, Miami. Canadien. Hyman, Connor Brown. First one was Nugent Hopkins. Everyone's rolling on the Oilers here. I'd have to have Ryan Ginger on my stomach, don't. Drinking all this iced tea maybe shouldn't be. A brace today for Canada's Kyle Larin. Plays in La Liga. No, Canadian like this. I'm a Canadian with an A. The hockey team is IENS. Ryan McCabe, that ex-Chicago Blackhawk. Mace, remember, won the Cups with the Hawks there.
Oh, my boy at? My boy's in here. Where he's at?
I'm trying to get him to spell Habs the Canadians way, the French way. There, he did it. Mace.
Mr. Miami did it?
He finally spelled the French Canadians way. IENS.
May happy time.
The Habs.
That's right, Mr. Miami. Canadians, baby.
They're going to need Sammy Montembeau to play pretty good in Winnipeg tonight. Holy.
Yeah, I'm definitely doing that game tonight. I'll be watching Winnipeg. You know what
I just thought.
You know what it is with me with Detroit? One thing that's true about them, they're going to have to blow that up because they have no stars.
Yeah, where's Mr. I can do anything, Stevie Yzerman? When do we start saying he's kind of failing here?
Oh, they're saying it already here in the East Coast. They said it's Yzerman, the Clown in Buffalo, Ottawa, and there's one more in this mix. Man, they already said these guys are never going to get it done there. None of them.
How long does Habs Martin St. Louis?
I think they're going to keep him and give him one more year with all that young talent coming up.
Yeah, like they got a lot of good young D. I think they need a coach that was a defenseman. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I think, Moss? Calgary and Montreal are in the same boat.
Yeah, they kind of are.
And both of them.
I like Montreal's young talent better.
And they both got embarrassed. Pittsburgh scored 6 goals in the third, and Kucherov went absolutely nuts in the third.
Yeah, in Calgary.
Especially the Flames needed that. And now all of them out there are demoralized. All of them. The players are what Kucherov did the other night. The goalie is failing now.
But don't you think like Habs need a different, like Martin St. Louis is like the nice guy, the little guy, offensive mind. Don't you think they need like a hard ass kind of defenseman kind of coach?
Of course.
And then the young guys will, they need a good defense, and then this young talent eventually will start shining. I mean, I don't want them to be successful, but I don't know. They're never really going about it the right way, Habs.
I think this year, and I said it before, I'll say it again, their fans jumped in the pool.
Yeah.
They're so excited about this season.
Caden Gooley, Lane Hudson, Slavkovsky, Caulfield, Suzuki.
It's crazy, man.
Montembeau, I think, is a young guy, but a goalie, yeah, it always takes you a while. But he's like 28, and everyone else is younger than him.
Yeah, you're right.
Their Saturday main event. They still call it that?
Yeah, they do. It's on. Let me see if it's on NBC.
See, now I remembered. I was watching that documentary on McMahon. I remember when I stopped watching Mace. it was, I was kind of like, yeah, okay, WWS good. There's all this other stuff going on, whatever it was with Hogan went there and was a bag. They were all going to that other thing. That was
WCW.
about when I stopped, because that was when McMahon started being part of the show, and
Then he bought Ted Turner out.
yeah. But yeah, that's when I lost when it was like these guys are all part of the show and like drama, and then it just became like, okay, get hot chicks out there, and it just became so stupid.
I was in my only relationship in my
But yeah, I
life.
liked it when I was a kid, like, Andre the Giant, Hogan, Rowdy Piper.
Yeah,
Every
man.
Saturday we'd get up for it. It was fun.
Yeah, Wrestling Spotlight at midnight here in New York. Wrestling Challenge on
We had great
Sunday.
boxing back then in the 80s.
Yeah. TV, not sports is good now, but it's not the same. There's a disconnect between the players and
We'd
fans.
get up for things. There was always Grey Cup parties, Super Bowl parties.
All right, Saturday night's main event. For anyone who didn't know about it, I found out about it about 2 hours ago. It's only on Peacock. So if you got
Oh, yeah.
Peacock, you can watch that tonight.
They show it on TSN or something up here. But yeah, I got the stick. I'd get Peacock too. But
Well, TSN better show it because everybody else in Canada
yeah.
and in North America and in the Northeast, Midwest, and the West now. Oh wow!
It looks like there's one channel where it's like pay a little extra and you get all these kind of wrestling events or something.
Hey, Moss, how you like to be the NHL right now? That
Yeah,
Seattle, you cannot get a ticket in Seattle. They're close to
yeah.
Vancouver, Calgary. Hockey
Oh,
World-
another goal. Man, the passing on Edmonton. Draisaitl now.
So I guess the Oilers are sending Vegas a loud
Oh.
message.
And Vegas has been going good and beating teams, and Edmonton's working them here. Aiden Hill left out so many times by his defense here. Peter Angelo and Theodore both on Canada.
You know, they're talking about Peter Angelo as a Hall of Fame. I'm like, seriously?
He won with St. Louis and Vegas. That's why.
You know, I keep forgetting. I know he won in St. Louis. I keep forgetting he was on Vegas.
Yeah, there's a lot of good D's, though. I don't
It's amazing,
know if
isn't it?
both of these guys on Vegas. We seem to want to take. We took Makar and his partner Devin Taves, and then we took Peter Angelo and Theodore too on Canada.
The reason why they did that is because number one, the goaltending is shaky, and number two, Cooper wants to let everybody know this will not be a star-studded Olympic team.
Yeah, and it's so short.
It's
so short. There's no training camp. There's nothing. So you got to have a few pairings that are guys that play together.
Yeah.
Marchand and Crosby have always played together a lot. So wonder if they'll go all Nova Scotia. McKinnon, Crosby, Marchand.
That could be a real possibility.
That would be crazy good.
I know you would love every minute of it.
I still thought Hyman, I was saying that when you were gone there, I still thought Hyman probably should have made it. Like, he gets those grindy goals, the dirt in front of the net stuff like he did tonight.
I'll be right back, Moss. Be back in a minute.
It's 4:30, Mario. Why are you whining? It's... You want to walk? Is that it? We got games coming tonight, but man, this one's 4-0 halfway through the game. That was Draisaitl from Nurse and Janmark. Draisaitl's got goal and 2 assists. Fantasy peeps. Nugent Hopkins, goal and assist. Oh, Mace does a call. Just take him off for a bit while he's got a phone call. He'll pop back up, I think. 4-0. Mario, why are you whining? Whining. Wow, Oilers are playing some really good hockey, people. This is worth watching. Another good chance on Aiden Hill, Oilers. Goal! Wow, 5-zip Oilers. 5. It's on tonight, he says. Main event. 5-zip. Who was this one? Perry? Aiden Hill, maybe you got to leave. It's not really been your fault, but you're getting shelled. Jeez, Vegas. They were like Battle of the Titans here today, and Oilers are smoking them. It's a slaughter, Jibs. I was like, this is the two big boys going at it. Vegas took Oilers out, 2 years ago when they won the Cup? Skinner giving them some decent goaltending now. Last month. Well, there was a good fight today it was the Rangers game. The guys were just going, they must not have liked each other. They were just like throwing all offensive bombs. No defense hockey fight. It's crazy. Mario, why are you whining? Why are you whining? Do you want outside? What? Fight supper time. Be right back. 5-0. You want outside? No? Oh, yeah, now I remember. Was Mesa? Melina saying hi? The Oilers are just smoking Vegas Golden Knights tonight. Easy. 5-0. Mace will be back. I remembered what I was going to ask him. 3 likes. Yeah, let's pick this up. What else? Oh, yeah, in the channel description for this on me and Mace's channel, hit the likes, but subscribe both. Vote on my poll, the hockey night. What pick tonight? Or did I not do a poll? What the hell? Did not do a poll, and I don't see an option to do one. What the hell? Can't make a poll? Oh, that's why I'm on Mace's channel, not mine. I remembered what I was going to ask him. In the description, though, the channel, we have the College Bowl Mania. I don't think you need the password with that link, but they're both there. We rank all 45 or whatever it is, 49 college football games that'll be going on December, January here. Confidence picks, like, so your lowest one, you'd put 1 point on all the way to the highest. And then there's a college bracket one, real simple, like the playoff college football teams bracket. Just pick the winners. Both links are in the description. I hope Mace did it. He's always good at picking college football. I didn't make a poll, maybe. Here we will. What should it be? Heisman? Hockey vote? Best game tonight, maybe? Yeah. Vote for the best NHL game. Looking forward to late night. At Calgary, Florida, the champs. Lightning are at Seattle. Boston at Vancouver. Bruins. What's the other late game? There's one more, isn't there? Utah Sharks. Nashville, Colorado. Vegas got one. Oh no, they had one just right before. 5-2 suddenly. We're looking at it though. Joseph Wall versus Husso tonight for Detroit, it's saying. Gibson versus a Greaves on Columbus. It might not count this Vegas goal. Nashville's at Colorado Avalanche. Skinner got bumped by the Vegas player. It's like the stick or something. Start the poll there. I got a poll out there too. People in the chat, get your poll votes in. I almost forgot to do one. I meant to do it tonight. I was thinking about maybe for the Heisman that's coming up later too. I think most of us agree Travis Hunter's probably going to win. I'm good, Rosie. Hibs win. Arsenal draw. Seemed to make everyone lose their mind. All the crazy Arsenal fans that think Emery's way better. Well, they lose. We tie, and Arteta should get his head chopped off. Molina sent me a clip of judges going off crazy, saying he would have shot him. Making fun of him. Yes, the right before Stone stick Skinner's glove right before the shot, kind of. No interference, they say. Vegas. Or is it? 5-2. Oh, so like the refs changed it first. They said there was interference. No. The other way around, I think. 5-2. Wow, it's 5-zip. I thought over, and I'm like, we don't got till. We still got 90 minutes till Leafs and Red Wings and Montreal, Winnipeg, everyone. Yeah, my back hurt. I had a late night hot tub, and then I slept weird, and then I woke up way before the game was going to start and just tired. Oh, what's this bad hit into the boards? I think Eichel nailed somebody. Now they're trying to get after him. You heard a good player. Everyone goes after you these days. There, I lost a bit of my angle there. Arsenal scarf. You can't even read that anymore. Hibernian up there. Hibs win. Isn't it an Old Firm derby, or when is it, Rosie? Oh man, I'll be able to watch probably these times if it's that Fire Stick I got now. It was Olafson from Hannafin and Hurdle. Then Hannafin gets that goal from the point. They don't call the interference. Eichel and Stone assist. Oilers are getting after the ref here. Oh, I lost Mace. Miami, if you got the WhatsApp invite I sent you, didn't you have WhatsApp, Miami? WhatsApp chat, or I don't know if anyone wants on. Molina, Rosie, Miami. I should have went and did some Christmas shopping, maybe instead of this hockey. Daniel Berry Sports highlights. It's a happy Saturday. Got hockey all night. Bucks and Hawks are on in NBA too. It's hard to watch this NBA again. Halftime there too. TNT America. May said TNT will be taking over hockey. Like, is it next year? It's different up here. 440, 540 East. Stats. Michael must have been on for those 2 goals against because his plus minus went down to 1. Yeah, let's check Yahoo. Me and Mace are playing each other this week in our fantasy hockey league. Oh, this is my other league. Oh, nice. I'm winning in that one for once. Oh, Mace, you caught up. Or it's still about 40. 38. Catching up a bit, Mace. Hyman doing good for me already. Mace must have had to do something with that phone call. Yeah, vote on the poll on Mossdsports World, but also hit the likes on Mace. TaggartExperience. Well, there's like so many watching the whole reactions of Arsenal nonstop. Holy. Everyone, and it's the opposition fans all want to listen to these goofballs' frustrations. It's 0-0. It happens, man. Teams that want to sit back, not play. We got our chances the first half. We didn't take any. And then it just builds and nothing. Everton get good and stuck in their formation and confident. Oh, Navy's beating Army. Everyone was saying Army's so good, they're going to win. They're in the red zone, though. It's 21-10 Navy. They always seem to upset each other when the other one's good. Or men's basketball started to college. Kentucky's beating Louisville. That's a dark rivalry. Lille tied it late with Marseille today. Stade Reims in Monaco 0-0. Auxerre and Lens 0-0. Max Crepeau, what is this? Canada Soccer. Penalty stop. Maple Leafs Red Wings. Sportsnet hype. Done the iced tea. I didn't buy any limes for the Canadian highball cocktail Especial Miami. Crown Royal and Canada Dry Ginger Ale. Had a few of those last night when we were chopping it up. Cooking some frustrations of what's gone on in the sports world. Daniel Barry, I was giving it to Cowboys. But that Devondre Campbell, that's what's bugged me the most. Thursday night, he quit his team. No one is ever going to want this guy on their team. He got to start because Greenlaw's been hurt from ruptured Achilles in the playoffs. He's back and ready. Of course you're going to go to backup and not play as much. Shanahan, what's going on, Niners? Capitulating. Tomorrow at 3:30. So that's like when the Manchester Derby. Yeah, why don't I just go to live score, Moss? Climbing out of the bottom, Hibs, since we got the Canadian Junior Hoylet. Hibs have picked it up. Finally. Newcastle's big 4-0 win. Motherwell 4-3. That would have been fun times. 3-2, St. Mirren. Oh, I thought it was 2-2. Mallorca with a red card. Kyle Lawrence brace beats Girona. He's helping Mallorca have a good season. Werder Bremen won. Bayern Munich lost today. Me and Rosie were telling everyone. Leverkusen won again. Oh, Mace's internet went off. It did earlier too, and he couldn't close down his stream earlier today. He was cooking the Dolphins and everything, doing some picks. Am I feeling any hockey bets tonight? Not really. Coventry beat Hull. They're terrible without Liam Miller. Hull. They keep losing. Sheffield United won again. That was good. Holy big save, Aiden Hills at the end of the period. McDavid robbed by Aiden Hills, keeping Vegas in there. It was maybe right not to take him out like I said. MK Dons lose. Luca wasn't mad about that, eh? South End. 0-0 as well. There's a Boston United. Lost to Forest Green Rovers. Oh, yeah, I meant to look tomorrow. Ajax playing Brighton Palace. The Bird Derby. The Manchester Derby. West London Derby. Chelsea Brentford. Southampton Tottenham. The Spursy Saintsies. Kilmarnock Hearts. Is Monday when Celtic Rangers? Oh, yeah, it wasn't on the Super Brew. When do they're just both not playing at all? Go Kilmarnock. Atletico Madrid Getafe tomorrow. Dortmund Hoffenheim. Leipzig Frankfurt. Decent. Como Roma. Cesc Fabregas versus the Roma. Ranieri in charge of Roma now. Montpellier Nice. PSG Lyon. Why doesn't it have Rangers Celtic on? Or is it Cop or something, Rosie? What? It's not on the live score or... anywhere. Bournemouth West Ham's on the Monday. That might be good. Lazio Inter's on Monday too. Yeah, my parents are hard to buy for. They have everything. Usually get my mom a good book and maybe perfume, or she loves getting those expensive hand things. What's that company? L'Occitane? Is that how you say that? French company name with their hand creams? L'Occitane, I think. L'Occitane. OCL''OCCITANE. Mace is back. New York internet is back.
Something like that. Yeah. Edmonton's killing them. What was it? 5-0 now?
5-2. Vegas got a quick 2. Stone is cheeky. They didn't. Usually they call goalie interference on those things. He kind of hits Skitter's glove, and then the snipe from the point went in. And then Eichel rocked the dude, and then everyone was trying to get after him.
evening to Rosie, and hello to Miss Melina.
5-2, Rosie from Scotland, giving me the Scottish updates.
Melina missed our Blue Jay talk.
Daniel Barry, that's one of your dudes, is it? No. Melina. Oh, I didn't even update it to 5-2. Geez, sorry. On the ticker there. Do you know how to do that on a banner? You just, oh yeah, you know how to do that. But if you open up, if you open up and go to your, like on a different tab and go to your channel, that's where you can do, like I just did a poll. What's the best late game tonight? Florida, Calgary, T-Bay, Seattle, Boston at Canucks, Nashville, Colorado. There's a little plus sign by the chat, and you just hit that. You can't do it on the one like the StreamYard one, of course, but you just go to YouTube on a tab. And yeah, by the smiley face, there's a little plus sign, and you can ask a question, or you can make a poll like I just did. But yeah, I remembered what I was going to ask you about it was college football, not NFL.
Which one?
Oh, you were saying you think Manning's going to play instead of Brock Ewers.
Yeah, that's what they said. Yeah.
Ooh, that'll hurt. That'll hurt his draft. That'll hurt his draft stock. No.
Of course it would. Because I don't think too many people are thinking highly of him.
He's been. He was good at the start of the year, but they're not scoring, and they're better than teams. You know. Manning might be the right choice. And then I was saying, and I said in your chat earlier when you guys were talking, the Georgia, the Carson Beck's hurt.
Yeah, the other guy's playing.
The Stockton, the younger guy, he looks pretty good. This might actually help Georgia get to the final. In our channel description, I put those links for the College Bowl playoff bracket. And then there's a College Bowl Mania where you have every bowl game in there, and your most confident one, whatever there is, 48 games or something, you put 48 all the way down to one, who you think you're not sure who's going to win. It's good because all the bowl games are there. It's organized. It's in the links on both me and Mace Taggart's channel on College Bowl Mania, doing your picks, and the college playoff bracket. It's the first playoff ever. Me and Mace have been happy the committee did the right thing. We're so used to them not, even in basketball, Mace, we're so used to them not doing the right things that we just assumed Bama would get in. Remember that? You and Platinum were talking. We're like, yeah, Bama will get it.
Oh my God, to see the look on Nick Saban and Hurd Street.
I know, that's who I was cooking to last night, Mace. That's why I wanted you. I was like, we had to listen to him the whole Sunday. Whiny.
Oh, my God.
No strength of schedule anymore, I guess.
Nope, not anymore. It's about winning.
That's what he was saying. I'm like, they did the right thing, man.
They did the right thing.
3 losses, Bama.
I think also upset people, and this shocked me. Clemson should have been third because they won the ACC.
Yeah, we all thought winning the ACC got you a top 4.
Yeah. Instead, they gave it to.
I thought Boise State would be a low, like a high seed, whatever you, like a 10, 11, 12. But did Boise State beat anyone pretty good?
No.
Not at all.
But they have, and many people believe, the best player in the country. And I get the feeling he's going to win the Heisman tonight. And that's going to make a lot.
You think Genty's going to win?
Yeah.
Whoa. I did, but then I started turning to Hunter because I was like, we just don't ever see this guy, guy playing both. Charles Woodson, remember, was kind of like that. But Woodson, it was all those interceptions and special teams returns that year. Remember? It was crazy.
Hunter got 3 losses. He's more the individualist. While the kids of Boise State took them
Ariel
to the
wants
number 3 seed in the playoffs.
Molina went ice skating too. You both did. Yeah, I didn't think Boise State, and then who would have thought Arizona State? That white running back, freaking bulldozer guy. Is he going to the NFL?
Oh, I don't know. I haven't seen
Cam
Arizona State.
Scatabo, Arizona State. He's a what you call Kyle Brandt. He's an angry runner. He's 22 years old. He must be a senior. Although Curtis Rourke played 6 years.
Yeah, 305 should pull up. I'd like to just say this up to him real quick. I mean, but it just feels so relaxing with you, Moss. You do a great job with your
Yeah, this will be a triple header. We'll be dead, so we got to keep it relaxed. I'm going to have to walk them at some point, maybe after this game here before the other ones start. The strike might be ending up here, Canada Post, Molina saying.
Yeah, I asked you that question. Is it still that bad?
Trudeau's an idiot. You know, like all these old ladies and, grandmas and stuff that, send parcels to all their, grandkids and stuff. Canada's such a big country. People live far apart in families sometimes.
I think Molina's going to have a great spring. Does Arsenal play in April?
Sunday, 3:30 UK time, but it doesn't show on live score or anywhere, Rosie, is it? Oh, it's a cup. That's why I thought so. It's Scottish's League Cup.
I will never be in Tour Nation, Miss Molina, but I get the feeling you're going to have a very good spring this year with the Maple Leafs. I do.
Yeah, I think they finally have the right stuff.
I do too.
Marner's not playing like a wuss either. Luke keeps saying that. Nylander really means business. These goalies stay healthy. That's a big if.
Dolars went out the other night.
McTavish again at intermission. Gene Principe.
Oh, come on. Hey, Craig, man. Get some hair club for men. Yeah, Moss, he exposes us as old men. Damn, Craig. He's got the best hair in the league.
McTavish, no helmet. Shit, my dad, Mace, probably remembers too that goalies used to not wear helmets for the longest time. Masks.
No, when I started watching in 71, they wore masks. But it was tiny masks. Ain't the mask.
Yeah, they were just like those Jason Friday the 13th
mask,
yesterday was.
Gary Chivas had the Bruins on his mask.
That last goalie that won for the Maple Leafs. Oh, why do I forget his name?
Molina thinks the Duck jerseys are tacky.
Johnny Bauer, was that it? Yeah. He didn't wear them.
Molina, I did rip into two. I didn't rip two. I ripped into the so-called Dolphin community. Yeah.
Saban, I was ripping last night. At Devondra Campbell, I can't believe that. Like, how does that happen in pro sport? You think he'll ever, like, Niners will cut him probably, right? And
the guy, yeah, they're definitely cutting him. Yeah.
There'll be no one that'll want him. Like, holy, you ruined your life, dude. It's only -6 today. It feels nice. No Blades. They had a bad Alberta road trip. Lost to the Phenom Gavin McKenna. Lost to Lethbridge. Oh, we did play last night. I didn't even know. We were in Regina. Lost 4-3, Mace. Jeez.
Oh yeah, man, you so
Blades
lucky.
win every game at home and lose on the road.
You get to watch all these young kids play. You lucky.
Yeah, we got a good goalie, but did he get World Juniors? No. I'm glad he didn't, because then our team would suck for that time.
Mm-hmm. Definitely.
NHL guy. But yeah, they always want fucking Quebec, Ontario freaking goalies.
I know you love the fact that Craig Conroy said no more Americans. From now on, we're drafting
Yeah,
Canadian
Calgary's
players.
famous for always having Americans. Joey
That's
Mullen, Joe Lotto in the old days.
yeah. It's a shame that the Canadian dollar was weak. That's why we had to get rid of all those guys. Back then, I'm talking 35 years ago.
Oh, and my stuff? Don't worry, Melina. Maybe it'll get solved. Send it whenever. The other stuff's just like stuck and everything's just. They're like mail stations, must be like piled up. All the stuff that just stopped. Yeah, it's stupid. These unions were good for the old days. I don't know.
Yeah, going down the toilet, Moss.
Yeah, it's. You don't realize you're killing yourselves, unions, like this stuff.
All right.
Internet was off.
Sean is going to win his first bowl.
You think Devils could take these Florida teams? Carolina?
Oh, the Jersey Devils?
Markstrom will have to play really good.
I agree with that.
They're what? They're right behind Capitals. They caught them. Carolina's third in that division.
First time ever Army Navy scored a combined over 40 points. I told Sean, take the points.
Yeah, everyone was saying Army. That always happens, Mace? When one of them's good, the other one always upsets them.
Yeah, but this year they're both good.
Army's 22 and they're down 15. It looks like.
I told Platinum they both have quarterbacks now.
Yeah, they don't just run the ball the whole time.
Like a 300-pound tackle ran the football and fumbled with the hit.
What was it? Wasn't there another game? Wasn't there Jackson State or something? Was it
I don't know. I told him take Navy, rate the points, plus 6.5, over 40, and Sean's gonna win. Happy for you, kid. 8 minutes left in the game. Navy driving.
Yeah, it's hard to watch this basketball. Iowa State, Miami. I forgot who it was. Pop-Tarts Bowl. I thought you guys were joking.
Nope.
That Pop-Tarts Bowl. We got to win it.
Let me say this to Melina in the chat. I'm reading something else he's talking about. I always say to everybody, there's more than sports when I talk it. Greetings to you, Beard Stunner.
Big up, Jose.
Good to see you, family. From the same community, me and him.
Bronx.
Where I used to grow up. I grew up in where he grew up at. He's at work right now.
He's a good dude.
And all of us Bronx boys are good.
Work, it was busy, but we'll try to listen along. Yeah, we're all kind of pissed Arsenal tied, but big deal.
It's like I say to people, Moss, you like what you like. You telling me about Arsenal, and like I'm saying in my mind, I feel bad for you guys. 'Cause I know how much you guys love them. Is that your number one team of the Bruins?
It's tough. Like, how do you pick? You say what kid you love more too?
You know how I do it, Moss?
It's
Who's
like I love Dolphins. I love Bruins. Was probably the first team I ever loved.
I do it by I
Arsenal,
do it by
Bruins,
I do
Dolphins, Jays.
I do it by who got their shit right. And of all my teams right now, the only team that got their shit right is the Flames. So I'm watching the Flames every night. I'm wearing Flames gear every day.
Yeah, I really want my Bruins to get this right. They're struggling. They're up and down.
I
And
hope you get that.
Dolphins, they just make me cry. I'm used to it.
Exactly.
The song Hootie and the Blowfish. Why the
Yep.
Dolphins always make me cry.
Yep.
Oh yeah,
Like I said like I said today, earlier today, bro. I have what you call it? I have an outlet, bro. Fantasy football, betting
yeah,
on games. I
yeah.
got
Like
the
I
NHL.
struggled all those surgeries and having to quit sports because playing sports was my whole life.
Yeah,
It was
mine
hard.
too.
I kind of poured it into work and then watching sports, but like you
And
miss like that competitive stuff. So yeah, fantasy helps a little bit.
oh, Moss,
Predictions,
the
putting a little
day when
bet
we
on the
don't,
game you're watching just to make it more fun. Oh, goal! Skinner gave Vegas another goal, mate.
unbelievable.
Five
The
three. If
day,
they come back, oh my god,
yeah,
that would have been a bet. 5-0 bet that Vegas gets it within two. That would have been a big good bet.
all right. Bad news. Army intercepted me. You see nothing but. Let me make sure. You see nothing but cadets at the game.
Yeah, like there was Molina set me a thing. Lee Judges is like if I'd have got it, you wouldn't be able to say that in America. In Britain, you can't get a gun like Canada either.
Oh, I'm stupid. Navy's in the white.
Oh,
The
now
white
Oilers go
6-3.
Skinner. Everyone's getting a goal tonight. You get a goal. You get a goal. A lot of good games tonight. The poll questions for the late night ones. What do you think's the best one? We'll be watching Bruins, Vancouver, Florida, Calgary, most likely. Nashville, Colorado might be all right. Yeah, 50% are Florida, Calgary, 50% Tampa Bay, Seattle. No one Bruins yet. Come on.
Hey, Tampa Bay is playing so
Get
much
your
better.
votes in. Yeah, Tampa Bay is playing good. Don't like it.
Greetings to you too, BX. I got you, bro.
EX Jose, when he got into soccer and Arsenal, Mace,
Yeah.
he stopped like he was a big, huge Yankees fan. It took over. He didn't care about these other Yankees and anything anymore.
I'm not gonna lie. I said it to you earlier when I came up here, Moss. I'm dead serious. There's a lot of days I don't even follow football during the week. I'm serious. I'm all hockey. Now I'm watching Jeff Merrick every day.
Yeah, I listen to when I'm in my car on the Sirius radio. I only listen to NFL Network and NHL Network.
Yeah, NHL Network can be biased a little bit, but they've been good.
6-3.
Edmonton's coming on, folks.
Do you listen to NFL Network on Sirius?
I used to, not anymore. I used to call Pat Curran up every day. Him and
Pat
his
Kerwin.
Jim Miller is still his partner.
Jim Miller and Kerwin, yeah.
Yeah, they're great, man. They're great.
They're good together. I like that Shine guy, but he went to that other
Nah,
chick.
I can't
And I don't like him as much. I liked him when he first kind of started, and
Bro,
now
I used
when
to
I
call
listen to
him.
him, I'm like, what's happened to you?
I used to call him once in a while, but after he cannot stand Jordan Love, so I can't fuck with Shine. Excuse my language, lady.
Hmm.
All right, Navy. They're gonna win Sean. They're gonna win for Sean today. As the quarterback, granted, how many yards did he get a touchdown? Down to
Just
9 yard line. So Navy's gonna cover the spread. And I know Sean's gonna give me a text.
so that's
Let me
the
answer right here.
Heisman's 6
8
or 7.
o'clock my time
So 7,
on ESPN. TSN for you.
probably.
Yeah, I give it to you, Moss. You're in a good room. But I'll be peeking in the clouds sometimes. It's like Mr. Miami's so happy to be in here.
But
And I'm
yeah,
gonna
like you wouldn't be able to say that in the States. Say if you had a good.
I'll tell him in his face. Yeah, I'm not afraid of Miami. I'll tell him. I'm serious. He comes up here tonight. I'll tell him.
What?
Hope everything is well with you, Rosie. I hit Rosie up in the chat earlier and wish her happy holiday.
Yeah, like in Britain.
You know, since Edmonton is going to win their game, I'm going to stick with no
Just
problem.
Miami's Habs. He said.
Yeah, I can't wait to see Winnipeg tonight. You know what my problem with Winnipeg is? I'm gonna tell you the honest truth.
When Shifley's going, they are going.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. I was just
When
thinking
he's
that.
not, they could lose.
Yeah. I mean, the other night, Moss.
They killed my
Yeah, yeah.
birthday.
Next Sunday, sweetheart. Next Sunday, I'm gonna have a big surprise for 305. Next Sunday. That's his
So like
birthday.
not tomorrow, but next Sunday.
Yeah,
NFL
Raven
is his
Night is
birthday.
on. Yeah, Raven Night's on Thursday this week. Yeah, we definitely doing a birthday stream for 305. No doubt.
With Jose. They got Mr. Miami, Molina, Rosie. That Celtic Rangers, that might be on one of my UK sport channels on that Fire Stick, I hope.
All right, Navy at the
So
12.
3:30,
We let that clock tick.
9:30 a.m.
Sean, congratulations, buddy.
Yeah,
Touchdown.
Hootie and the Blowfish, famous song
35 to 13.
where the Dolphins always make me cry.
Wait line. No, the Dolphins don't make me cry. You know what they make me? They make me. I feel pity for them.
I'm just used to it. I'm numb now.
Yes, exactly. Molina
Laro, Jefferson. Oh, we'll hear Laro if Houston beats Miami. Then we'll hear from him.
Lara was in the chat, but he didn't stay. Jefferson is doing his thing. I haven't seen Jefferson in a minute. And Raven is building his man cave for his studio for his all tech show, late night tech show, with gorgeous women.
He's a Bronx Latino. He probably is tougher than me. Jose, BX.
Well, did you know? No, I'm not gonna say. We got women in here. I'll tell you who later about Raven. Raven's channel is going to low.
Raven.
Mm-hmm.
He's crazy with his superheroes and wrestling.
Godzilla. That's where me and him clicked. Godzilla. You heard me today with Dusty. I ain't watched no Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah, someone was asking you about Dragon Ball.
I said, you crazy, man. I said, you know how old that is? My nephews were in diapers when that started, that anime crap.
Yeah, I don't get that shit.
I said, okay, you can make fun of me with Godzilla.
Did you see the Simpsons stuff playing football?
Nah, I never watched The Simpsons in the 35 years it's been on
No,
TV.
like during the, was it Thursday night games or Monday night games? They had like a Simpsons fun day. They do all the plays that like happen in the game, and then they
Oh,
have it with
really?
Simpsons characters. It was
That's
funny.
nice. I didn't know that. I gotta catch that.
They were
Dragon
just
Ball,
kind
the
of,
early 80s, Gunner. I first watched that on the Spanish channels back
the
then.
quarterback would throw an actual pig, not a pig skin.
You congratulate my boy.
He wrestles drunk. Yeah, he's a security guard, Rose. He's got to kick some ass. Of course, he'd probably
Oh,
kick some ass.
I got news for you. The Dolphins today got rid of Pete's favorite quarterback today.
Really?
Yep. And yesterday they cut Odell Beckham.
What?
Yeah, yesterday. They cut
How
him.
am I out of all this?
Now watch Odell go somewhere
Skyler.
like Baltimore and go off.
What do you think of this Oregon lefty quarterback?
He may win the Heisman tonight. If this guy
He doesn't.
really believes that it's a wrap for him, if Deion Sanders is feeding him that garbage, this is for you, coach. Not so fast.
Yeah.
What hurt Travis Hunter? You want the truth? They didn't play nobody
I
this year.
think he should win, but you're right. The Deion Sanders heightness it might ruin the guy.
He lost 3 games this year against the best competition.
Yeah. And they play BYU in a bowl game.
Yeah, a team in their conference who they didn't play.
Bennington and Ottinger, St. Louis, Dallas. Still says Wall versus who? So Montembeau, Hellebuck. Pittsburgh's hard to figure out, eh, Mace? They either blow a team out or they get blowed out.
Yep.
Red zone. Oh, I couldn't decide if I should do a soccer game. Maybe just hang with Mace with Dolphins game being at noon. Houston minus 2.5.
And like I said, if the Dolphins win, you Dolphins fans, stick around, come in my room because you need the Broncos to lose. And then you'll be a game behind the Broncos with 3 play.
Yeah.
Broncos got a tough schedule.
Maybe Chargers could choke to Tampa Bay.
I think Tampa beats them tomorrow. Tampa's back now, folks. Watch
Tampa
out.
realizes they can win this week division again.
And the Chargers haven't played a good team yet.
Watch it, Melina, but do you want to do something, Melina, or what tomorrow? Brighton Palace is real early. No,
I'll give it to you, man.
probably do football with Mace.
You owed me. Sean's ecstatic. Congratulations to him. As Baby Bro swept the parlay I gave him the other night. Navy plus 6.5. They won. I can't believe Army was 6.5. Favorite over Navy.
I remember
Well,
that.
it wasn't like Navy was 7-5. Navy was 9-3.
Yeah. I remember they gave Michigan some hard
He won the point
test
spread.
a few years ago.
He won the game and he won the over/under.
Chelsea, Brantford. We need a Brantford do something there. Manchester Derby, people. I was gonna go 2-2. Maybe I'll bet on a draw.
The over was 38.5.
Soccer's what kills me, Mace, with the draws. They're so tempting to bet draws, you know?
Navy plus 6.5. You got that, and Navy for the win.
Maybe
Definitely.
2-1 City is what I got on Super, bro.
Knuckles in your chat. I didn't know my man.
Yeah,
goes to
he's
the
been
chat.
coming around, I told you.
What's up, James?
He's a good dude.
Love him. Love him. I love Jim.
He was liking me roasting some people last night. He was laughing.
He was cracking up. He should have been in my room today. Me killing Stephen Ross. Yeah, give me 100%. What's up, family?
Ross out.
Yeah, me and him will be doing late night NBA on Wednesday and Friday nights, folks.
Yeah, I can't get into the NBA with the Raptors.
See, Moss is so into
Denver's got to pick her up.
money. And beginning in February, folks, I'll be doing a hockey day show on Saturday mornings, Blades of Steel, to prepare everybody for.
Oh, Louisville, Kentucky basketball is on. Didn't even know on TSN.
I don't even know college. I don't even know college basketball system. That's it.
I usually get into it in February. Yeah.
Last year, ripping Malika Andrews apart. I sure did.
Louisville, Kentucky. That's a big one.
Moss is doing Maple Leafs Detroit. I'm doing Montreal and Winnipeg. And then the late night game, Moss is doing his Bruins against the Canucks. I'm doing my Flames against the Panthers. I want my team to lose. I want to see them lose in agony. Lose. God damn it. Get in the top 7. My man choked. My man Kucherov had the 6 points the other night. I told Moss that was beautiful. I went yesterday morning at 5:54. Yesterday morning, I ordered his jersey. Oh yeah. So that's the games, Jims. For Moss, it's Toronto at Detroit and Boston, Vancouver. Me, Montreal, Winnipeg, and my night game is the Flames and the Panthers.
Dave Mario is supper. Winner.
There you go. Sean.
He played Edmonton in juniors too, this Skinner.
Who, Joel Skinner?
The goalie, Stuart Skinner, he played Edmonton Oil Kings.
Moss,
Sam Reinhart did too.
Moss, another interception for Navy.
Yeah, I don't even know where. Oh, I'd have to go to the American.
I'm glad you brought that up. You know, Jerome McKinnon blasted the World Juniors Committee for Canada for not putting his son on. And right after he did that, young Teach got hurt.
Yeah. What's the other one's name? He's really good.
Yeah. This is what he did. He told Conroy, if my son comes to you, let him go past. I don't want him in Calgary. But when the other one is ready in 26, he told Conroy, you're going to be so bad, you'll easily get him. He'll be gift wrapped. Take him. Brett Warner cannot stand.
He's a good guy again, man.
Brett Warner cannot stand Chris Conroy.
Warner was ripping Conroy?
Always. On the Flame Nation show, always. I mean,
do I have ice down here?
Darren Drager, you are the man, baby.
Elliot Friedman.
Yes. I like Friedman a lot. Kyle Kubaskis. They will all be in Detroit tonight. Sean is lighting up a
Hot
cigar.
tub and -20. You need a toque. A warm woolly hat. We call it a toque in Canada. Time for a Canadian special.
Oh, do you drink that Calgary beer? Canadian 1916?
Calgary what?
Their beer. Canada 1960.
Yeah, it's weird. Like that Molson export, that
Yeah.
goes in other countries and out east. We don't get it out here. It's weird. We get a beer called Pilsner that's super popular with riders, and then it's not out east though. It's weird how they decide this thing. Oh, Platinum wants to come up and talk. We got Heisman coming. We got Bulls coming.
I can't believe all these guys are pulling up here for the hockey coverage. There it is.
Pilsner. I just put it in the chat. I think Mr. Miami might have wanted it too.
Sean wins tonight. Congratulations to him. First
I got
time
a little
him.
Crown Royale.
Let me say what's up to Jim. My boy. My boy.
People always had rye whiskey with Coke, but it's even better with Canada Dry ginger.
Shout out to Platinum.
Oh, Platinum's up.
There you go. Hey,
Big up, Platinum.
how you guys doing? Listen, hey, the guy he won, right? He won the side.
Yep.
He won the money line, and he won the over, right?
Yep. He won all three.
So he should have made the money, whatever he might have lost, back, right?
Yeah.
What, in this Army Navy?
Yeah.
I told him take the entire card all on Navy. Take the over.
Yeah, they always upset each other. When the one is supposed to win, the other one win.
Yeah, they don't. They keep the game close. This was sort of a blowout.
31-13, 2 minutes. It says.
This was the Navy, and I told him just take the money line, and I don't do the over thing. And then Mace gave him the over and whatever. Anyhow, he made his money back. That's what I'm saying. I said put $20.
What was the over?
39.
That's it. Oh,
That's it.
yeah, that was a good call.
Yeah, they had a lot of turnovers.
They sure did.
So they run the ball so much, though. I mean, I don't play overs. There's no way I would have took.
Oh, sorry, Pat.
No, I'm saying there's no way I would have took that because all they do is run the football, both of them, right?
Louisville watching. I was going to ask you, Mace. You always do some of your bets early in the week. Did you get in on Carolina winning when Dallas was favored?
If I would have picked that game, I would have took Dallas.
You were saying how the odds flipped.
Yeah,
spread.
Dallas opened at 6.5, and now Carolina is -3.
Yeah, because Dallas is like officially toasted. Oh, that was the other thing I was ripping last night. Dallas, how do you do a pop? You guys were talking about that too. Like, how do you muff up that punt? Like only Cowboy. And no one, and he always wants to say McCarthy's such a great coach. How do all your players not? How does no one take leadership there?
Zach, you still up there?
Right here, bro.
That That's like childhood football, Pop Warner,
When,
Pee Wee
when I
football.
texted him 20 minutes ago, he was in shock.
He was where?
He was shocked. He didn't even know.
Oh, you didn't see the game?
I don't think he see the game. I caught it in
Okay.
the fourth quarter.
Well, he made money, Mace, and the whole entire point of me sending him the money was so that he could have a bankroll, and the bankroll would
For
get
the
built
rest of
up.
these bowls, yeah.
Yeah, this bank, I can help. I can build his bankroll. But you know, like I said, you went in the hospital. I don't know this guy. There's some guy who comes over here. You know him. Couldn't give him the picks. I don't know what he was doing. Obviously, he lost the money. I said, okay, I'll show you how to get your money back. Gave him Navy in the money line. I don't do overs, and I don't really parlay. So all that other stuff, that should be more money.
Yeah.
I'm
the exact better that you do not like.
Huh?
When you're describing the betters that are just like fun and stuff, and you're ripping it, and you're all business. That's me. I like doing it just for fun, like parlays.
Yeah, I guess.
Whatever game I'm watching, I'll do player prop, same game parlay, things like that.
Yeah, bro, I'm glad you said that, because I think that's the problem, and that's why I'm saying I like to do it, and I'll throw up a pick, but I don't do it really for fun.
But you're right too. Like, I do it for fun. I know sports really good, every sport. I just do it for fun and whatever, make the game more exciting. But you're right, and that's how my buddy Ryan does his. Like NBA, he got kicked off Sporting Bet, Mace, because he was winning way too much money on NBA.
Mm-hmm. You will get banned if you win.
They locked him.
You just go to another book, but that's like anything. If you're a good dice guy,
too, yeah.
If you're real good at dice, I know a guy who taught himself. He wound up doing some, he wound up doing some things, and he wound up doing about 3.5 years. And he took about four packs of dice. And he said all he would do is craft, mastering how to roll those dice, filling them in his hand, roll them against the wall. He said he would do it all day. He wasn't going anywhere. He didn't hang out really, so he just stayed right there in his cell and rolled dice. And he hit them. He wasn't supposed to have them, but he didn't really roll them against the other guys. He just mastered them, where he got so good. He went down to the books, and he was just throwing he kept winning, and he got banned.
Call that one at the casino? Craps? Isn't that where you roll?
Yeah, he's skilled at it, yeah.
It's interesting.
I actually met the guy. He was in a big body Mercedes, and I was making a comment. I didn't know the guy, making a comment on his car. And he said, yeah, man, I won that with gambling money. And everybody started listening, and he said, nobody put money up, but he said, he pulled out the dice. I can master these dice. He said, you tell me the number you want.
Wow.
He said, tell me the number you want. And that thing came right up the number.
Jim's at a 16-leg parlay. I think he's joking.
He has his name.
That's what they do in Britain lots. Like they'll bet like just a couple bucks, couple pounds over there, whatever they call it, and they'll bet like 10, 12 games and try to win the gusto,
Well, yeah, if you're just doing it for fun. But if any professional,
my buddy goes big money on basketball. A lot of times when it's live, when teams are down that he likes, and then he hammers it. Like, he bets while they're down and doubles up a lot, and then as they come back, he starts cashing in.
Yeah, well,
and then I'm hoping he might get it all right, but in the meantime, he's made money.
The public got slaughtered. They got slaughtered today. They jumped out there on that. They took Army probably What is this?
Jordan?
No, I'm looking at this StreamYards. It says upload the recordings. What is this StreamYards, man?
It's trying to get you to save it or record it. You don't have
Yeah, what is this?
Let me take a look.
Yeah. But yeah, it's always soccer that kills me. The sport you know the most. Don't bet on. I'll do good when it's like a tournament or something, but
Oh yeah, man. No, it's just look, just like your buddy.
you shouldn't bet on your own team, I found over the years.
Yeah, whatever. You know, I mean, it's like whatever you want to do, you can do what you want. But the problem, and I said this years ago, and it's really no big deal. As a person who's learned from professional gamblers, um, you just don't just make picks, and guys don't understand it. And then especially now, you're a white dude, but with black dudes, they real funny about losing bets. They get upset when they lose bets. You say, "Give me $50. I'll give you a couple of picks." The picks don't win. They get mad. They think you ripped them off. And I said, "Nah, that's not how it works, man." I said, "Yeah, you're gonna lose money, man. But we're gonna make you some money. But you're gonna lose money." They don't like it. So I don't even really talk gambling to certain people because it's just a waste of time. And you just go out here and you make your money. That's what you try to do. And you move on. And if this guy if you put the 20 up, he made probably $75. He's up. We're about to get into the playoffs. This game tonight, I mean, South Alabama, I wouldn't touch it, but you got Tuesday, you got Memphis, and they start to go.
I gave him 4 games, the 4 playoff games next week, and I gave him the 4-2 for Dion.
Yeah, my buddy goes big when he like a team and they're down in basketball. Scores change so much that you get really good cash outs.
Well, I haven't even looked at one NBA game. I haven't looked at a college game. I haven't looked at a baseball game.
The last couple of years, Mace, I would always, every time Bruins got down, I would bet on them. It was pretty good, but not this year.
Hockey game, CFL. You wager to win pretty much.
You can get some good odds.
I mean, like I said, you sort of have to study it.
When I was young, I used to give these old guys at my mom's company, I used to always give them a few NFL picks every week, and I was like, why am I not betting?
Well, when you say that's the whole thing.
These guys get picks, and
guys don't understand when you don't put money up. It's hard to do it when you don't put money. I mean, you can just pick a game. I can sit here and predict we'll be on Mars in the next 30 years. I can just make a prediction. I'm not a part of it, but when you put money up, because I'm telling you, because I know. Making a bet when you put your money up versus guessing is a big difference.
Yeah.
That's why I rarely deal. I don't like to talk about this unless the other person is putting money up, because then you'll see. I don't play bullshit bets. Anybody, these bullshit, nobody, the thing about a bad team, nobody wants to watch this stuff. What'd you say, Carolina, Dallas? Okay, you got Dallas fans, Carolina +3. Who's gonna put $2 million on Carolina? It's a shit team.
Yeah, like that Jacksonville, Tennessee. Who the hell cared last week?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Anybody can sit on the back and say, "Well, I'll take this side. I'll take that side." This Army Navy game.
How stupid do you feel if you put a ton of money on it and lost? That's like a shit game.
The public got their ass handed to them.
I told her Thursday night, I said that's too many points against Navy. I told Sean, take Navy and the points.
The over was smart. Yeah, the over, mate. That was smart.
I told him to take that too, because I knew both teams were going to score.
I told him to take Navy Mace because Navy,
Yeah.
it was some against the spread situations that applied mostly to Navy, and I threw it out there and I said take the money line.
He took
You know,
that.
so yeah, well he can take that. So I was trying to help the guy get a bankroll so that this playoff season he could win. You
I
know,
gave him picks for the playoff.
but not Mace. That's fine. That's
In our
fine. Mace.
panel description for the show, we have the college football links for ESPN College Bowl Mania, every bowl game to put confidence points on. We got the College Bowl bracket link on ESPN where you just make your picks.
Mm-hmm.
The bracket.
Yeah. That has always been.
I went Georgia, Texas in one, and Oregon. I don't
Ohio State, Tennessee.
That's the 20th. What we gonna do is on the 20th. I think that's Notre Dame.
Notre Dame and Indiana.
And we'll make some picks.
Yeah, James. Imagine you.
Make some picks. All these games, Ohio, Jackson State, forget these games. California, UNLV. If this guy hasn't lost all his money, I'll help him win with this Indiana Notre Dame. I'm going to make my bets. If he wants to make money, he'll listen to me, and he'll make money. But Indiana, Notre Dame, SMU, Penn State, Clemson, Texas. If he doesn't blow all his money between now and then, I see some obvious games, just like I saw this Navy game.
Jeez, Penn State 8.5.
Who'd you say?
Penn State's 8.5.
And he don't really lose to those teams. I'm looking at the line, and it's like this guy when he plays,
it'll win, but it'll be close.
Okay, no, it's not a game I want, but I'm just saying he doesn't really lose to these teams.
It's minus 11, mate.
I'm taking now that Arch Manning is quarterbacking. I'm taking.
Maybe they will.
I'm taking. I'm going to take Clemson plus 11. I'm going to take Indiana plus 7. But
Tennessee's
Notre Dame is going to beat them. I think what Notre Dame's going to do flat, they're going to shut them down.
Tennessee's plus 7.
Oh, that's
that's your favorite one, I think.
That's my favorite. I love them going to Columbus and beating them outright.
Nice. I'm going to bet that.
I think the public is almost 70%. Over 70% for Tennessee. And whenever a game is over 68 to 70, as a gambler, you don't play the game. I mean, you don't have to pick a side. You just go find another game. And I'm looking at that game already, and, I'm an Ohio State fan. That thing's at 72%. People picking them by 72% of the public.
Do you think if they're going Tennessee, then the spread will go like minus 6 or what?
I don't know if it was on a different. I don't know where they're even playing that.
Game is in Columbus.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. What are you looking at, Platt? The public? They're telling me who's going to win. They're always wrong.
That's true.
That's another thing. You never go with the public. If you see some team and the majority of people that your friends, out of 5 friends, 4 of them like one side, you go the other way. Because the public's always wrong. You should play when you know what you're talking about. Well, why does Vegas have fountains?
Exactly. Why they put a new goddamn casino every 3 months?
That's what I'm saying. So it's too many people hopping on Tennessee. And I'm telling you, I don't give a damn. If that line climbs up to 74%, there is no way Ohio State's not going to beat them. No way.
You're saying the D is going to be the difference, right, Mace?
Yes.
That total is 47.
Like Notre Dame, Tennessee.
And for sure, Archie Manning's playing, for sure.
Arch Manning, yeah. He left. This guy's going to the pros. once you declare, see,
What happened to Ewer? He's not playing in the playoffs.
That's what Mace is saying.
he says he's going pro.
Oh damn!
And he was stale. Like again, the Georgia games, he couldn't. He
I'm gonna
couldn't
tell you what it is, Moss.
red
He
zone
knows the-
finish. You know, Archie Manning's got a little bit of special in him.
He knows the pressures on him.
Yeah. Well, time will tell, man.
You ain't lying.
So
Yeah, I love it, man. This is the time of the year.
Oh yeah, the total for Indiana Notre Dame's pretty high, 51.5. Yeah.
They expect that young man's defense to shut people down.
Should be some scoring. Florida favored huge.
I'm gonna go Tennessee 20, Tennessee 17, Ohio State 13.
Mm.
I'm gonna watch it. It's some things that are falling into place, and it's when is that game's on the 20th? It's 6 days. Yeah, it's 6 days away.
Yeah, Notre Dame.
A good gambler would have 10 racks before they even kick that game off. You got games all day Wednesday and Thursday. You got Memphis game. You got NBA, all of that. I'm just saying, games like that, it's going to happen, but it's really no reason to even care about it until it's about to tip. And the public is telling you, look at a board, they tell you who's going to win the games. All you got to do is watch which way they go. They tell you who's going to win. By the way, they ask, okay, you like this line? Oh, everybody likes Tennessee. Everybody likes Ohio State. Everybody, oh, they guaranteed to win.
Virginia was 6-6.
And not 90% of the time. It's not 100%, but most of the times. And you go talk to your buddy. Go talk to these professional gamblers. They'll tell you the public is mostly wrong. You can't go by them.
It's about getting the good odds, dude.
But who knows, man? You know, that's why they play the game, right?
Yeah, you're right.
That was a nice piece too, 6.5 on that money line.
Yeah.
Imagine all the Cowboys bettors that had Cowboys and then they muffed that.
They might have jumped off that ship, but they might. You're right. They might. Is that the same quarterback? The backup is, or have they went to the third guy?
They're still the backup.
They still on the second guy?
Yeah.
Who knows?
461 on Louisville.
I wonder if Shador is going to play in the bowl game.
Probably. It's dead.
I would say both him and Hunter plays.
Now, Hunter's going to win tonight, right?
I'm going with the running back from Boise State.
Really?
Oh, man. Okay.
The reason why I'm going there is because whenever you win college awards, when they have the award shows, you're going to win the Heisman. He's won 3.
I just don't think we'll see this. It's pretty special what Hunter did.
Who votes for the
Colorado? When they played the good teams, they lost.
Who votes for the Heisman?
The Heisman Trophy winners of the past, and they do it regional. So in the West, they're going to vote for the kid from Boise State and Shador. This guy, they'll probably split the votes out there in the West.
But Cam Ward's stats are better than that Gabriel.
But Cam Ward's problem is, like I've been saying all year long, he's too shaky. I mean, look at the way you lost to Syracuse. Look what happened against Georgia.
Yeah, he's so hot and cold. He's either nothing and turnovers, or he's just on fire.
Yeah, he's not happy he was invited. They said down in Miami, he wasn't too happy. He ain't gonna win.
Well, if that happens, Deion's gonna have a fit, right?
Oh yeah, he's gonna be like Nick Saban.
Saban
That
needs
was
to go away.
priceless last Sunday. Saban and Kirk Herbstreit with their mouths poked out.
Meanwhile, Belichick's coming into Saban's college football.
I wouldn't be surprised he'd give Nick a call. They're best friends.
Oh yeah, they're real good. They were Cleveland together.
Like Belichick said in Nick's kitchen,
Giants.
he is the best coach to ever coach the game of football.
Yeah, watch North Carolina be good right away.
Yeah, plus his girlfriend goes there.
Chibrikov, 3 goals, 3 games, Mace. This young
He's
Russian
on
I'm
fire.
going to pick.
On fire.
What the fuck?
That's hockey. Anyway, back to the football. I'm looking at the odds right now. And, yeah, I'm definitely taking, to me, the best bet this next weekend is Tennessee.
I might wait for the Penn State SMU live betting, that one.
You know, again,
See how it starts.
I don't mean to dog the man, but it would be some shit if SMU goes in there and beat him in half the time.
Then he's for sure fired, 100%.
Hey, Flat, Moss, if that happens, he gets fired. I'm serious.
Oh, he might. I mean, but before you fire
SMU at home, Flat. Can't do it.
before you fire a guy, you got to know who you're going to replace him with.
Well, you were saying fire up last week.
Oh, I would have fired him 3 years ago.
That was funny. That guy was all offended.
Yeah,
I would have fired him 3
years.
years ago.
God damn.
I would have fired him because he can't beat Ohio State and Michigan.
Yeah.
The guy, the Michigan guy, right?
He wanted
His ass is on the ropes. He wound up getting that Ohio State win. That saved his job.
No, he saved his job.
I think
like
so.
Give him a 3-year extension.
Well, he gets the number 1 quarterback next year. So they're going to give him his talent.
Those are -3, James. That's great.
They're going to give him his talent.
Or Carolina's favored -3. Sorry.
Yeah, Flat, you're right. He got himself a 3-year extension by walking into Columbus and ruining Ryan Day's season.
4 years in a row, Ryan.
And I'll say this right now. Tennessee do what I think he's going to do to Ohio State. He would join Franklin on the firing.
Oh, yeah, he's getting fired, Ryan Day.
Okay. I mean,
you talk about
we'll
pride.
see.
Platinum, this is pride here. SEC versus Big Ten. India in the Big Ten's house. The horseshoe.
Any NHL bets?
This is huge.
SEC is it's a thing with them. So we'll see. I mean, Tennessee. We'll see. I personally think Ohio State's got the best team in college football. They just got a bad coach. And
they got good talent, Ohio State.
When they want to play, man, when Ohio State should have beat Oregon. They would just kept making mistakes. When they want to play, they play.
Try to pull up Friday night, man, because if our boy loses to who Notre Dame playing again?
Indiana.
If they lose that,
that old school Italian coach Indiana got.
I'm gonna be very pissed off for our boy.
Well, they might lose.
His name Signetti or something. Indiana's coach that did so good, Signetti, I think is his name.
Yeah, I don't know who his name is.
Already a legend at Indiana. Their best season ever.
Yeah, and they lost to Ohio. Then they lose to Ohio State.
Exactly.
The one loss, right? Ohio State.
Yeah.
Yep.
I would put Notre Dame right up there with Ohio State. And one thing about this guy, now I certainly don't think Notre Dame is going to win the championship, But one thing about that team is, and I like this, back against the wall.
Yep.
They're the wrong team to corner.
Mm-hmm.
Now, that's what I'm saying. What you want Notre Dame to do is be full of themselves, like Ohio State. Walk around with their chest out, yeah, motherfucker, and then you'll beat them. Like Michigan came in,
Yeah.
And they 19-point dogs. Michigan won the goddamn game. That's Ohio State. That's the coach. This guy, I'm glad everybody's saying. I see what the line maker's giving him way too many points, but I see what it's up to him, man. He got to keep his team grounded. He got to say no. Because he did after they did that shit with NIU, they went undefeated against the spread, beat every team, and now they are where they are right now. This Indiana, they got to think that maybe they got to know this team can beat them. And when they can do that, man, they play. Because they got a damn shit. You cannot run on Notre Dame.
My 18. I don't even watch.
Yeah, well, you can't run on them. So if they're going to beat them, they're going to beat them through the air. But
yeah, they got good physical linebackers.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, whoever is the
good old line too, Notre Dame.
Yeah, whoever are the defensive coaches and stuff, those guys are fundamentally strong. They go in. You rarely break a tackle. They go in and they wipe them guys. It's 3rd and 9, sack, touchdown, punt return. And you know NBC, and you know they love them. That shit going on before we were born. They love Notre Dame, so you know they be ready to put them on that. You know, and the little leprechaun dude, the little leprechaun man,
get all these games on TV.
The luck of the Irish. That's it.
Won't join a conference. These assholes.
I'm better than you. We don't.
He doesn't have to. They don't have to.
You need us.
They don't have to join no conference.
Our head coach, I don't give a damn who the quarterback is. All I care about is putting the best defense in the country on the field.
Did he say that? Did he say that? Did he say that?
Yeah. You don't give a damn about
this guy right here?
Yeah, our boy, yeah. He only cares about the defense.
I've never seen one of his press conferences ever. No, I didn't know he talking shit like that. I didn't know that.
Yeah, he doesn't care about offense. He cares about defense.
Well, I'll give him that. I didn't know that, Mace. I'll give him that. Mace.
Yeah, a couple of years ago, they was giving him heat. And he goes, look, I'm going to tell you people something right now. My job here is to put the best defense in the country on the field. I don't give a damn about the quarterback. Right? If he don't do his job, it's on them.
Well, Mace, I'll tell you this. From watching like this game, watching these bad teams play football, watching, like you say, Cowboys, Cincinnati, drop passes. It's refreshing. It's refreshing to see NFL, football played the way it's supposed to be played.
Yeah, like Miami Dolphins, every fucking play's a penalty, man. It's so sloppy.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It makes you almost wonder why you look at it, and then you see a good team, and I have to give it to Georgia. You see a good team like Georgia who can win with a backup, and they're making all these plays.
They grind you. They physically.
Yeah. You say, hey man, that's good football, good coaching.
Mm-hmm. That's what I saw Texas. That's why I've been on Texas to win all year. They came to Michigan and just manhandled the Wolverines. Texas. And then Ewers got hurt early or in that game, Mace. And then Manning had a couple games, didn't he? And he did good.
Yes, he did. He played very well.
I can't believe that Manning's first start is going to be in the playoffs.
No, he started 3 or 4
No, he got a couple games because Ewers got hurt.
Oh, okay. How did he do?
Real good.
Like very efficient.
Ewers just needs to get in the NFL, and he needs to sit for a year.
Where is he? A late first rounder? Ewers?
I take him. I take him in a late first round. I take him.
See him fall in love with him. They always do it.
I can see him in the 3rd round, and you just set him down, and you let him learn. You got to get good coaches around him. He's got a lot of potential.
Mace.
Yeah, I'll be right back in a second.
Dylan
I'll be right
Gabriel.
back.
He's got a lot of potential, but he still makes a lot of rookie or bonehead mistakes. He throws a lot of balls in the dirt, overthrows open receivers, takes sacks. So if you can get him out of that, you'll have you a nice quarterback.
So who's the most heralded one? Shador? Out of these quarterbacks coming out.
Sure, Shador plays undisciplined sandlot football. So if he can find a team that's going to let him play like that, but it's hard to do that because guys get fired playing like that.
Mm-hmm. See there.
What happens is it becomes a standoff between the coach and the player. And the player's like, hey, I'm a number one pick. And
look how that worked with Caleb Williams. The coach is fired. All his mistakes.
Yeah, that's what happened. You wind up getting as a coach. And a lot of coaches sit back and think about their family, think about that, and they get in that player's ass. They say, hey, man, fuck that. Don't throw in the triple coverage.
And then Jaden Daniels, super smart and can play both ways. Like he can run around, but he can stay in the pocket and deliver too.
Well, Shador is going to be a different Shador.
If Shador goes like Jaden Daniels, he's got a good chance. But you're right.
Not as good as
it could go bad real quick too. You're right.
Yeah, well, he's not. Look, first of all, that Jaden Daniels, he's not a Jaden Daniels. He's Shador Sanders. And what I'm saying, I mean, well, how he's made it, as far as he's made it, is because he doesn't have a head coach. His dad. He know damn well he's not going to get benched, and he does what most quarterbacks can't do. He throws in the triple coverage. He takes a lot of chances. You can't do that. Now, he does it, and he's successful, and people say, okay, he's a great quarterback. Okay, well, let's see when he comes in the NFL. Let's see when these guys' livelihoods depend on his decisions. And this is the thing. They may let him do it and say, well, we'll say something when it starts to go left. Well, if he doesn't stop, you're going to get fired. That's what's going to happen. That's why he's real raw. He's a very raw prospect. If I was a San Diego, I'd take him. I'd match him up I would match him up with. I think he has the potential to pay.
Wasn't Dion saying he wants him to go to Raiders?
Well, he's just okay. Well, he's going to be I'll give him 5 years before he's out of football. I'm serious.
Oh yeah, Raiders.
Raiders is going to just pour gasoline on his attitude. They want him to be an asshole. They're going to just pour gasoline on it. But what's going to happen is they might win a year or two, and then all of a sudden people are going to catch on that this guy, he can't really read defense. He's playing sandlot ball. And they're going to set him up. And then when you don't have a coach, I mean, if your team is undisciplined. That's
better if he didn't go to a team like Raiders. You're right.
Another thing, too, about that, right?
He waits a bit.
Yeah, another thing about letting him do what he wants. Guess what? That star receiver, guess what he's going to do? Guess what? That linebacker, guess what he's going to do? Guess what? All the players, the team's going to have a rogue, I don't give a fuck attitude. So now you don't have disciplined football.
What do you think tomorrow for maybe a prop? AJ Brown kind of ripped Hurts last week. Do you think he gets no passes or he tears it up tomorrow versus Pittsburgh?
You talking about the Philly?
Yeah, like AJ Brown after the game, he said, they're like, what's the problem? And he was just like passing.
Well, he ain't going to pass a whole lot on Pittsburgh.
Was Hurts going to, like, not throw to him, or is he going to rip it up? And
well, traditionally or whatever, Pittsburgh just don't win. Pittsburgh don't win in Philly. Now, go figure it out. Go the football gods. They just don't win there. It's just one loss, and they actually they need to lose a game to wake them up. Somebody needs to yank the rug out because they're feeling themselves a little bit.
Like Cleveland woke them up.
Well, they beat Cleveland. They came back and they beat them.
They lost 2 weeks earlier in Cleveland. Right?
Now they got to play Philly, and they got a task to stop that running back, which I don't think they'll be able to do. But the wild card with Pittsburgh is the quarterback. Pittsburgh hadn't had a quarterback.
Russ.
70, I'd say the last, what's this, 2024? Pittsburgh hadn't had a quarterback since 2013. Ben Roethlisberger was pretty much washed up for about 5 years. In fact, he talks about it on his podcast that he could have went to another team because Pittsburgh told him, well, we're not going to offer you a contract. He could have went to the
all those injuries, his arm, he couldn't throw the big ones anymore. He
couldn't last doing a football season because of the injuries now. Now when he would get hurt, recovery. It took longer.
Yeah.
And he was making mistakes and because he wasn't as fast. And Pittsburgh
the whole first part of his career, Platinum, he was so big, yet he was pretty fast for a big guy and nimble. He would create so much extra time always in the pocket that they had all those big plays all the time. Antonio Brown.
And he had a cannon. So he could, I remember a Denver game, he could, we're talking about, well, he still was washed up. We're talking about maybe 7 years ago. Brown and Schuster, Pittsburgh on like the 4 or 5. Ben goes back into the end zone, throws a cannon, a missile from the back of the end zone to like the 40, hits Antonio in stride, and they just take it all the way down the field. But the pass that he thrown, you can't, man, most quarterbacks can't throw that pass.
Yeah, only like Josh Allen. Josh Allen's a big boy like him.
Yeah, he couldn't get back like that. Like he knew that he couldn't go all the way back because he was pinned against the goal. He had to let that shit go. And you know that hurt. As far as his back and his mouth, you know that shit hurt to throw it like that. But he ripped it, man, and Antonio snatched it. And they went around and took it all the way in. It's like a 96-yard touchdown. And so, and that's what was carrying him. And for a quarterback, it's hard to.
Yeah, he could extend plays always.
Yeah, but at the Pittsburgh, they looked at him and they said, you know, we got to part ways. And he said he didn't want to play for nobody else, so he went ahead and retired.
Yeah. But yeah, those last 2 years, he wasn't himself anymore.
We'll see Sunday, but the wild card is Russell. And they've been since Russell, they're 5-0 or what. They got the loss to Cleveland. But since Russell has been there, and he had the 400.
And TJ Watt, he's a wild card.
Well, no. Since Russell has been there, they've had this little run against the spread, and he had the 400-yard game against Cincinnati. But because Pittsburgh always getting knocked out of playoffs, even this Philly thing, because which they normally don't beat Philly. If Russell can beat Philly, if Russell comes out, has a good game, and Pittsburgh beats Philly. That's not even.
Fans will love them, yeah.
Yeah, no, what I'm saying, that's not even Pittsburgh anymore. That's not the tradition. That's not the way Pittsburgh plays. They're a whole different animal.
Yeah.
And then they'll be playing Cincinnati, and then they got the Ravens. And if they go in and get a top seed, 3rd overall or 2nd overall, they're going to win. They're going to challenge for a Super Bowl. And it's going to really come down to Russell. What's the difference? Russell Wilson.
I had Ravens Eagles before season started, but yeah, Pittsburgh. You're right. If Russell can keep building on what he's done, man, with their defense.
Jim, do yourself a favor, family. Just take the over 54.5. Take it. Take the over. Buffalo and Detroit. Just take the over.
Yeah, guaranteed.
And Buffalo, Pittsburgh can handle them. Kansas City.
I took the
Andy Reid actually, I think Andy Reid overall, Tomlin Reid, I'd have to go look it up exactly. I'm guessing. I would say Tomlin actually has a winning record against the Chiefs.
Yes, Chiefs.
Yeah, so I'm saying he's needed a quarterback, man. He's got Russell. Russell still got gas left in the tank. And Pittsburgh, we saw the 400-yard game. I'm telling you, as a fan, they haven't had a quarterback since probably 2014.
Oh, shit. I got Winnipeg.
They had a good defense, but they haven't had a good quarterback since 2014. We'll see. We'll see how things play out. But I win this Philly game. I don't know, $10 bet if you're a fan. You just want to, you don't want to just sit back, something like that.
I made a parlay while we were talking.
Uh-oh. Got your hockey parlay? You saw something.
What do you think, Mace? Is he there?
I'm right here.
I went. Where's my bet? 3-6.
Let me see who you took.
Parlay. I think I went Ducks.
Okay.
Crazy, maybe, in Columbus.
What you picking? Predicting them to.
I went Winnipeg to beat Montreal, and they got to win by 2, Mace. And then Colorado and Boston. Why did I do my own team?
Oh, Colorado, Boston, when's that?
Colorado's home to Nashville.
Oh, okay.
Bruins, Marchand, rub it in the Vancouver fans night.
I took Bruins under 5.5.
That's probably a good call. Might be a goalie battle. Demko and Swayman trying to prove to USA what's what.
Hey, Black, back in February, I broke the story up here that Art Rooney was tired of seeing Patrick Mahomes ruin Steelers' legacy. See, something these young people don't know, the Pittsburgh Steelers are the supreme team in the AFC.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? They're not New England, who own these regions up in New England. Pittsburgh fans travel all over the world. I'm tired of seeing those goddamn terrible powers.
Steelers had a real dynasty.
Yeah, and he said, you better get me a quarterback in here. I'm tired of seeing teams that, in my opinion, shouldn't be winning in Kansas City. So what happened? Within a couple of days, with an EBT card, he got Russell Wilson for $1 million, and the other kid for $3 million. So for $4 million, he got, mysteriously, Russ and Fields. Not bad, huh? I think Pittsburgh, the karma is very strong.
The smart organization.
The chemistry is working, okay, for Mike and Russell, right? Okay. Let's see how far it goes. But yeah.
He was at Denver. And he's Russ again.
Well, and Russ, the coach and him didn't really get along.
Yeah.
And Russell coming from Seattle, a couple of bad years. Pete Carroll. There was a situation where Russ was sort of by himself. So his confidence went in the tank.
Yeah.
With Mike Tomlin, who's a rah-rah coach, he's letting Russell go back to being Russell. And it's working for both people. So we'll see. We'll see this year. Maybe it'll be a story.
Look how good they were with Fields, and he was running it half the time.
Yeah, maybe it'll be a story of two people who needed each other, Mike and Russell, match made in heaven.
Yeah.
And they got a Super Bowl out of it. Okay, maybe. But I can tell you up front, Pittsburgh hadn't had a quarterback in about 10 years.
That's what he was saying earlier, Mace, when you were gone, how we were talking about how Big Ben was not himself those last 3 years at all. Like he couldn't.
Took a lot of hits.
He was too injured, man. He couldn't throw the deep ball. He lost his little big man speed he had.
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell you right now, Buffalo doesn't get it done this year. They'll never get it done.
Yeah, Buffalo is balling, man.
You're never getting it done. Come on.
The good thing about the playoffs, though, is you don't have to beat Buffalo. It's very possible they'll get upset. So,
Well, yeah, they needed to get that one seed. Like they beat KC, like they need to be the home. Oh yeah, they lost at home too, didn't they?
McDermott in the NFL is James Franklin in college.
who is that?
McDermott, that's Buffalo's coach. Always the bridesmaid, never the bride.
That's what pisses me off. You mentioned Pittsburgh's the AFC force. It's like, man, those Dolphins will work and work and work, and like Pittsburgh will be average, and then all of a sudden it'll just click for Pittsburgh, and they'll go all the way and win a Super Bowl.
Well, they still got to deal with the Ravens.
Frustrated.
So we'll see. And Kansas City's running around.
Big Ben won 2, right?
Yeah.
One, he was a spectator because all he did was hand off and throw picks.
Yeah.
The second one was him and Santonio Holmes.
Yeah. And they lost one, right?
Yeah. And Mike's never been the same. Never been the same since the one 2009 or whatever. He's never been. Which one? What year?
08.
Yeah, he's never been the same since then. And to be honest, up until 08, actually into like 2004, 5 and stuff. Since that time, the fans, now we're at 2024, fans want to get rid of Mike probably 2012, 20. I mean, seriously, there's a song out. I saw it earlier this year. Somebody got it on YouTube. It's a song about Mike Tomlin. Some fan put it up. It's funny. With him
you're not like Mike Tomlin if you're a Steeler fan. The guy's fucking.
Nah, what are you talking about? Nah, the song is funny about the way his excuses and the way they were losing. And they had Mike. They took a little clip. They kept playing it, and some fan put that up. I can't find it lately, but it's funny. Mike the Mouth Tomlin, bro.
Mace, I went in this Rising Rhino. He's a YouTuber, big Colts fan, and even does CFL a lot. It's impressive for an American. This YouTuber, he's pretty big, Rising Rhino. I went in his ESPN Hockey League, Mace. I am absolutely just putting up crazy numbers, and what is it, like 18-0? Yeah, 18-0.
Yeah.
Usually teams get like 100, 140 points, maybe. I'm getting like over 200 every week.
He should contact you, though. He hadn't said anything to you?
Who?
No, I'm saying this. The one who has all of these points in his hockey league.
Oh, he's
Hockey fantasy.
He's talking to you, family.
That's what I should be doing, Mace. I'm so dumb at betting. I don't use what I am good at. I should be doing like hockey, like prop bets or something.
Of course. That's your sport.
I'm
that's
such a dumbass.
Me is football. That's why,
Like, why don't I do? Yeah, why am I not smart at betting? I'm an idiot.
Why don't you, since if you're good or bad or whatever, just go to a book, go and wager at the window and start collecting your money, and then you'll know if you're good or bad. Because when you put that
Britain, they have bet shops. We don't have bet shops, Canada. Everything's sport apps, sport gambling.
Oh, you got to go through the app. Okay.
But yeah, it's cool in Britain. It's like
Mhm.
what you were talking about, Platinum. Like you can go like think up a bet you want, like anything crazy, and they'll go find you, you know, odds in these bet shops.
Bet 365. Too bad
And
you don't
they're
have
so
to
huge on like the greyhounds and the horsies, hey, in football, like soccer betting.
I remember Alabama, right? During a college football weekend, right? You're looking at all the lineups, and then you'll see one. It'll say Alabama by 17 and a half LSU. And then when you go to make the bet, you go, I'm betting against Alabama. What the fuck am I doing? That shit ain't easy to do. You say, oh, fuck that. You know, Alabama beat them 45-3. But I'm saying you realize easier said than done. You put money on you betting against Alabama. You are actually betting against Alabama. You're betting against Oregon?
Imagine the Bama guys that were all pounding Bama Vanderbilt spread was probably what, like 20 something, Mace?
I think it was 18 and a half.
Yeah, I got that. No,
Imagine them watching that game. That would have been hilarious.
No. I got him at the half. I didn't have him at the tip. I agree with you. I wouldn't have took it, but because they were up by 10 and Bama, it was good odds. Hopped on them at the half, rolled that through. Hopped on the NIU against Notre Dame, and I knew they weren't going to come back because
Buffalo scored, Mace. Sorry.
I knew they weren't going to come back because the way they were playing in the first half, they weren't going to all of a sudden. You can see that they had no real game plan. They were just trying to beat them because they were a bigger football team. NIU game planned them. NIU set up a defense, knew what they were going to do, and they were stopping them. And they had
Vanderbilt upset someone else kind of big.
They beat Alabama, and then they came back and they beat somebody else the next week.
Like Florida State or something?
There was somebody right behind.
Said anyway, Vanderbilt, yeah.
Well, Vandy got the entire offense of UTEP or was it New Mexico State? That Diego guy. They got a lineman. They got a coach. He went to Vanderbilt, not the head coach, a coach from that staff, and he recruited through portal the quarterback, a lineman, and a running back. And all of the football guys were saying, watch out for Vandy because now they got a quarterback.
Well, that's what Indiana did. He got tons of players through the portal, that guy.
Uh-huh. He brought them in, and that's why they jumped from a bad team to now they're a good team.
Best season ever, Indiana football.
They were 4-7 last year.
Arizona State went from, look what no one saw that.
Well, nobody saw it, but now that one, when you guys say Boise,
Arizona,
when you say Boise, Indiana, SMU, when you get Arizona State, that's the team I think is on par with your Ohio States, your Penn States, your Notre Dames, your Georgias. You know, I think.
Oh no, mate! It's Montreal. I'm gonna lose because of Montreal. What am I doing, Mr. Miami's Habs are up on Winnipeg on the road.
Hey, Flat, you were saying?
Sorry, I cut you off. Platinum hockey. I'm trying to update the scores.
I got you. We got to do. Today is the 14th. Damn.
Yeah.
I hate this fucking Windows. They changed my calendar. They changed everything on this upgrade.
Yeah.
Whatever Windows, whatever it is, 11. I don't know. Whichever number it is, every fucking thing has changed. And I'm looking at, okay, you got Tuesday. Yeah, let's do it Tuesday, Mace. let's do a college.
I'll set it up. Let's do the thumbnail. I'll set it up.
Okay, let's do a Tuesday, and then we'll come back and do 20th is Thursday. Yeah, that'll be the official.
Right. That's no
Yeah.
game. Then
Okay, so now Mace.
yeah.
We're gonna do this, but see what I did last year, right? Or whatever. We got to do something where we start getting people. We grow a channel where we get people to come. The numbers got to be better. Because see, with gambling, people are only interested in that game that day. If you are Army, Navy, guess what? There ain't no interest in a game that's played. So we can shake the trees Tuesday. And that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a lot of opinions. Come back. I mean, on the my fault. Tuesday is the 17th. Opinion. But come Friday, bets. Okay, we gotta lay some bets. We gotta win some games. And then playoffs, we gotta take it on in. I mean, as each one goes. So we can use it to our advantage like they're using it to their advantage. And I'm not so much concerned about these small teams, you know, Old Dominion versus Virginia Tech. I mean, you could throw a wager out on them, but I'm just saying, I'm talking about the big boys. Let's go ahead and win at least somebody, you, me, us both, one of us go 1-7. I mean, my fault. Hopefully not that. 7-1 in the college playoffs. They only lost one game. Only lost one. Bam, bam, bam.
I know one thing. Sean is bragging to everybody that
I won the College Bowl Mania last year with the Michigan win.
There you go.
Yeah, man. You know what? Good for you, bro. And right now, I didn't see it. I'm serious. Like, Harbaugh's a good coach. I just didn't feel Michigan was that good.
So many disappointments. I was like, fuck, we got to do it finally.
He did it. He messed me up with Iowa.
Yeah.
He blew him out. So
they had a stud team.
I'll send you an email and we'll set it up. It's going to be in the morning, Mace.
You got it. Okay. Whenever you're ready.
Good. Okay, 17th and the 20th.
Platinum in the private chat. I'll put my email.
Okay, that's okay. But at the end of the day, and you come in with your picks, bro.
Yeah,
but what I'm saying, at the end of the day, we got to do it for a reason. Now, I got a dead channel. Well, I do have a dead channel. I have another channel, right?
Yeah.
That, it's sitting there, right? I could turn it into a sports channel. And I can stimulate it up. It's been up there. It's out there. It's flex. It don't have no restrictions.
Yeah,
but it takes time. It takes you about a year. It takes you about 2 years to get a gaming channel going. And then once you get it going, though, it grows, and you can put your picks out.
Man, yeah, I see these American guys do like European soccer betting. And I'm like, fuck, I know more than these guys. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, you need to do a channel.
Yeah, Moss, what you gotta do for you, go with your strengths, bro. European soccer.
Yeah, hockey.
I think no, I'm telling you the truth. I'm very serious. Because I'm sort of rogue, right? I'm an independent dude. I think you and Mace, let's do this. But I think you and Mace should do a sports channel, gambling channel, because both of you guys do hockey
and fantasy, like fantasy.
Yeah, you do all these different sports, and that is what a sports channel needs to be, because it needs content.
Fantasy channels on YouTube go huge, Mace. I see a lot of time.
And now
fantasy Premier Soccer, they go huge. We should do it for hockey, Mace. Not many are doing it.
then you'll be switched over to the hockey sector. So, I mean, I don't know. Are the hockey bettors pretty big?
Not really.
It's not as big as NFL. That's what me and Mace have talked about this before. Platinum, this is right up your alley. NFL, we can admit, like it got huge 80s because of gambling, right? And then fantasy, it took off even more. Like it went massive.
I'm gonna tell you something else.
Because Mace, right? Because we talked about this. NFL gives you, and they find teams like Belichick when they lie about injuries. All the info's out there. Hockey, Batman can't they won't change that, Mace.
Yep.
Where they change the goalies last second, it's upper body injury, lower body. Betting gamblers are like, fuck off, NHL.
Okay.
You're an idiot.
Okay, well, you can discuss if you guys do hockey and if you do basketball, like you say, you got a buddy who does baskets. I don't really do those things, so I'm saying, so a hockey channel for me, a betting channel for me, really is going to stay idle a lot because I'm only going to wager during certain periods of time, right? So, but
you don't do anything but football, really, Platinum, right?
Yeah, that's pretty much all I do. Yeah.
Yeah, me too. All I do is football. I can do hockey, but I do it for sure.
I could do baseball.
I can't do baseball.
Baseball's tough for gambling. And...
Nah, baseball's actually
it used to be good, man.
It still is. Baseball is a thinking man's sport.
Exactly. That's why I love
that. Was the first fantasy was baseball. Those rotisserie leagues. Remember me?
Yep.
That's how I got in it, and then I was in baseball rotisserie league, and then I saw in the magazine a thing of how you do NFL fantasy in the 80s, Platinum and Mace, and I started our football fantasy leagues with paper, pencil, eraser, and newspaper stats you had to rely on back in the 80s.
Oh, I've been playing fantasy football for 30 years, and I love every minute of it, bro.
Yeah, what is that? 80s we started? That's like late 80s?
Yep.
Yeah, it was when the Cowboys were winning there, 88. Yeah.
I've seen since I've been on YouTube, I have seen since I've been on YouTube gamblers who started out with very, very, very small YouTube channels, not even 1,000 subscribers.
Big up, Sean.
Putting out their picks right on their YouTube channel. 300 subscribers. Guy puts it out every week. Puts the whole board out. Said, about 3-hour video. But the thing is, he's winning. He's winning, right? He puts out this team and this team. He's winning. And as the season progresses, he's winning. People are finding out because people want winners. That channel's growing. That channel growing. And then all of a sudden, one week, no picks. Come back the next week, no picks. I look at college goddamn game day. He's standing on college game day.
Oh, that guy. No way.
Well, I don't know if it was him. I don't know who's up there now. I'm saying I'm looking. He went from a small channel on YouTube. The game day guys found him. And next thing you know, he's up there doing the picks for them. They've changed those guys out. I'm saying this guy's sitting up there doing that. Now he's doing his own thing now. He's got his own website. But yeah, I'm saying you got to win. Win draws attention, and it has to be serious. But just for shits and giggles, you can put out your plays on a YouTube channel, and then but as long as good as the game.
Yeah, and the basketball is all about the live betting, so that wouldn't be a good one because basketball, the NBA, I like to see who's all playing, the feel. Then the team gets down by 20 and you're like, well, fuck, they're going to come back. It's freaking basketball. So, yeah, but we could do NHL and NFL for sure, Mace. We could do a fantasy and betting.
That's not a problem, Moss. Also, I told you earlier when I came up here, I'm gonna do a hockey preview show every Saturday morning.
No one's doing hockey fantasy, and
No, and
I
no
see
one's doing
Premier
Google
League
show.
and NFL fantasy channels. They go massive, some of them,
Yeah, because people, that's money right there.
because everyone's so into fantasy.
And Moss, I'm gonna say something to you.
And the average person's pretty stupid, so they just want something where okay, they'll
Exactly.
get, hey, I can
I hope
ask
that
who to play, who to this guy or this guy, you know.
I had two guys come up in my chat last night. I mean Thursday night, and asked me for fantasy advice, and I gave it to him. He said, "Yo, mate, if I hit, I'm gonna hit you off or something." I said, "All right, man, cool."
Yeah, I'm always getting asked NHL
That was a
fantasy.
fantasy guy too. See, the problem is Platinum knows this. I'm gonna clean this up on your channel. The problem with a lot of these dudes is that they expect instant gratification. It doesn't
Yeah,
work that way. That's why I told Sean. I mean, Sean blew my mind. He texts me one day and he gives me 10 baseball games. I said, "What the hell are you doing?"
baseball.
yes, he's probably doing $1 10 team parlays and
I'm
see,
like, dude, do you know what you get yourself
You
into?
got to know the pitchers, everything.
Exactly. I
yeah.
felt bad for him because I never do baseball. So I said, you know
Yeah,
what?
it
I'm
was
gonna
good in
start.
the '80s, Mace. You could get good
Yeah.
odds, and it ended quickly.
I told him I'll make it up to you. Well, tonight I made it up to him.
Oh,
Less
and
is
then in Canada, sport betting, it always favors the Canadian. Like you never get good odds, Mace. Like on Blue Jays or Raptors, or
if they're winning.
because they know Canadians are all just automatically voting for Toronto. You know,
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take spring training and spring
Detroit
training
up one
games
nothing. Sorry, man.
to do baseball. I'm gonna try it out spring training.
We should do a baseball fantasy. I haven't done that since I was in college.
Well, how many people we're gonna get to join that?
Yeah, we won't get anyone. That's the thing.
Exactly. Football. And that's what I wanted to tell you before. I apologize to you, and I apologize to our boy Iman. Sometimes I'm so competitive that I
Yeah.
like to play for big stakes. And I know I effed it up 3 years in a row now.
Well, yeah, that's what I find, Mace, is that yeah, me and my buddies we'll do $100, $200, fantasy leagues. 250, I think I'm in one too. And but yeah, you try to get like the Brits or Americans and things to go in on money fantasy leagues and they won't do it.
Yeah. It bothers the hell out of me. And me and Moss, we'll talk about that. Get together doing a betting channel / fantasy sports channel.
Yeah,
Me and
fantasy is
Moss can do it.
This is a good. Well, you know what? You got 6 days before the playoffs. Now's the time to do it, and make
2-1
sure
Columbus. Shit.
you win. And let me say, less is more. Right? You don't have to win every game, but well, I mean,
Yeah,
you
we
want
should like independently, Mace, like get like 3, 4, maybe 5 each of our own without talking to each other, like NFL picks or NHL picks for the week, and then talk about it before we do the stream, and then get a consensus of like 2 or 3 we want to just nail down together
Hey,
and
you know
promote.
me. Mine's is
well,
up no later
well,
than Tuesday.
well, okay, you can do that, or because I watch gambling shows, and I watch gambling podcasters when I had a time. That's how I caught the Vanderbilt. It
Go
was
Winnipeg, yeah. Sorry.
no, it was the SEC guy. It's a big SEC gambler, and he kept up with it. I didn't know, and he told me about
League
Vandy. I said,
school
okay.
too. Shit. Sorry.
Good,
So
good.
what I'm saying is, you put your picks out, man. Sometimes guys have bad years, but and what this is how it goes. You put out your picks, and the people listening pick the picks.
There are one
And
or
they're
two.
going,
Yeah, you might
they're
just pick
going,
one of them. That's what I did with you, Platinum. When you were doing it with Mace last year,
Mhm.
I was like, well, I don't like that one. I don't know about that one. I don't agree with this one. But I was like, yeah, I am all in on that one you know, and that's all it takes is just to have one nice one, you know.
Mhm.
That Black taught me that he says staring right at you, Mace, and saying, pick me, pick me. It's happened to me a lot.
Was it a Duke game last year? Duke football or something? I took platinum advice and what?
We made some money. Yeah, good, great. That's how I've done it, brother. What I'm saying is guys,
Ottawa 1-0 on Pittsburgh. Sorry.
Guys float around and they hear something they don't know. It's like the life, right? You don't know the guy who's talking, and you see something and he says something. You say, you know what?
Nice.
It's a reason I heard that, and boom, you win the money. And it was because you heard that one little show. I've listened to gamblers, old dudes. I'm talking about old dudes, SEC dudes 75 years old, and they would say, take Tennessee. And I'm looking, Tennessee's 6-0, and they're playing Auburn. Auburn's 2-4, and they would say, don't play. They would say, I've been doing, take Tennessee. I don't care what the public does. Auburn's going to beat. They would say, take Auburn. Auburn's going to beat Tennessee. You say, how? Tennessee 6-0. And they've been doing it so long, and sure enough, boom. And that's what I'm saying. No, not that I know those guys, but I'm saying they put that play out, and you see that's the gift of this stuff. So, but it's got to catch on. It hasn't caught on. It's got to catch on, and that is the problem.
All right, it's official. Quinn Ayers going to the NFL draft. Arch Manning to start on Saturday. Next Saturday.
Well, he's going to get some whistles, so
I'm glad I picked Texas to win it all.
Yeah, my lean is to go with him. I'd have to go with him.
Texas has the best. Well, and you're right too. Platinum, Georgia too. Like they have the deepest squads and rosters. Texas and Georgia.
I've been telling people this.
Oh, Winnipeg. Yeah, I'm back in this, Mace.
Okay. Anyway.
There's Mr. Miami as the Habs get scored on by my Gabe Velarde and beating Mason NHL Fantasy.
What's up, everybody? How y'all doing?
What's up with you, bro?
Yeah, I'm right here.
Jets 2-1 on your Habs.
What's up, family? Boy, it's good to have
back chilling.
There you go. It's good to have all you guys up
This
here.
is a dude like you're talking about, Platinum. They get burned by gambling and they refuse to do it again, Platinum.
Yeah, he got burned.
Right here, Mr. Miami. He lost some money and he's like, I'm never betting again.
That's the smartest thing you could do. That's smart. I know a lot of people. I remember used to go to Tijuana, and you could gamble, and guys would take $100 and they pick a bunch of teams, NFL, and they hang out. Tijuana's cheap, liquor, fun, and by the time the games were over, right about 7:00, guys were broke. All that 100, they lost every game. It was like, and then
women, and alcohol.
Yeah, he's like, what's this spread shit? He's like, hey, what the fuck? And he's like, you go turn that ticket and they say, yeah, you lost all your games. And yeah, they never did it again.
Well, yeah, I've never gone to Vegas for that reason, Platinum. They give you free alcohol and all the food you want to eat and parties, yet you can sit there and sports gamble, bet live, like nonstop while they're feeding you drinks. Like, it's a danger.
I haven't been to Vegas in a minute, but
I've never gone because I don't trust myself.
Well, we live in a different world. You know what? We live in a different world. But I remember a game that Mace told me. It was a guy for Chicago, the backup. He had won like the Heisman for the Division II. He had this big tattoo on his chest.
Oh, that, what is it, Badgent or something?
Yeah, he was going to be the star. I remember
his dad's the best arm wrestler in the world.
Yeah, and I don't. You can't. There's no way I can see every game. Okay, none of us. We got 24 hours. Can't see everything, right? So I come on Mace channel, and I had seen the guy on ESPN, And then May says, May says the San Diego coach is gonna get fired. That team's terrible. And I said, okay. He said, and I said, who they playing? He said Chicago. I said, hold up. Is that guy with the tattoo starting? May said, yeah. I said, May, time to go to Vegas. Time to fucking go to Vegas. I said, the public is all over
The Bears.
the Bears with a rookie quarterback who was in Division II. And you was talking about, you said the Chargers. He said, but Platt, the Chargers are terrible. I said, but they're going to win that game.
Didn't count. Sorry, man.
No, I said they're going to win that game. And sure enough, now those are go to Vegas games. This is where you take a suitcase of 20,000 and you show up and you put the whole 20 up.
Don't you see lots of times, Platinum, like all these like kind of pro gamblers, like you're good. They're always good at like, you know, like you're talking about having a system, whether it's NFL or college or NBA, whatever. They kind of have a system, but that so many of us always have like a kryptonite. Like you might be one of your favorite teams you always bet on, or a certain sport. Like I know soccer inside out, but it's my kryptonite for gambling. Like I'm so good at hockey, NFL. Yet I'll go to soccer and I'll lose like every time, and I keep going to it.
Don't wager.
My buddy pal that wins all the NBA like that thousands. You'll go and bet on live tennis always, like women's tennis. Like, what are you doing?
No, well, that's how they make their money back. So what I'm saying is, you have to know when to quit, and you have to know who to bet on. And like this thing, right? Indiana.
He knows his tennis inside out.
Indiana, Penn State. You have to. Okay. SEC. Okay, I'm in SEC country, right?
Yeah.
I've been warned by professional gamblers, get out of the SEC. And he said, why you want to get out of the SEC? He said, man, them teams will jump up. He said, like I said, Auburn's 2-4, Tennessee 6-0, undefeated.
Oklahoma beats Bama when they're terrible.
Yeah, he said those teams will. Well, now they're in SEC. Those teams will jump up on each other. He said, "Oh, like a Georgia
always does it." Yeah, you're right.
A Georgia, Texas, a Georgia, Alabama. All it takes is one fumble. All it takes is one interception, a poor read, and he said, "You can't really."
It's crazy, yeah.
So he done. He said, "I rarely put out a play in the SEC." And that's why. It's because, you know, he would put his plays out, and he put his plays out like live, but he put out who you're taking. I'm serious. This guy would say Ball State plus the 14.5. And people like, man, this SEC country, fuck Ball State. And he said, well, I'm trying to win money.
Yeah, I like finding like the Appalachian states and like the Western Michigan, like teams that'll cover spreads against the big teams. That's what I like finding in college football.
Man, it's been a while. I am Mr. 50 points. If they put out a Ohio State minus 49.5,
those are the ones I like doing. Yeah.
I would hop on that Ohio State. Matter of fact, I got an Ole Miss game. Ole Miss was 43.5 against somebody. And check this out. Lane Kiffin, they're up 47-3. And he had to win like by another 3 points, right? It was 2 minutes left in the game. Lane Kiffin drove in for a touchdown. No, he got the ball, and he kept passing that Jackson dude. And he said 15-yard pass. I'm looking at the clock. 15-yard touchdown, Ole Miss. And the crowd went crazy. And I said, this dude right here gonna cover the spread. I said, this guy, and he did most of the year. You know, he did most of the year, and then unfortunately they didn't make the college football playoffs or whatever. But South Carolina and Ole Miss are two good teams, man.
Yeah,
told you guys last
they
week.
recruit good too, man.
I told you guys last week that a lot of these teams ain't getting in because they got 3 losses.
I think Debo
Also, a lot of
Sweeney.
those Florida Gator losses this year.
Yeah, go ahead. You talk about Debo.
I think Debo might be. If Debo loses this, I think it might be time for him to retire.
Well, if he wins this, he's going to get a 5-year extension. In Austin against the Golden Boy, Arch Manning.
What?
I wouldn't bet against Manning, so I wouldn't play the game. But I'm just saying, it's just not smart. Manning's got a lot of equity in football. Let me tell you what I'm talking about. His family. They're NFL royalty. They're also
this will beat Clemson, and then they'll roll Arizona State.
Well, they're college football royalty. So when you talk about the Mannings, right, and you talk about officiating, they're gonna get a lot of calls pro Manning, and the people want to see.
Well, and this Archie is like the grandfather. Archie, he's mobile. He's not like Eli and Peyton.
Not even close.
No, but he's
mobile like his granddad.
But as far as football, he's going to benefit from Eli and Peyton and their legacy. He's also going to benefit from a rabid fan base. He's going to benefit from announcers. Let me tell you something. I didn't know he would start. They want him to win. Now, I don't know if he'll win a championship, but I'm telling you, that game, Clemson game, and Texas certainly can do. Texas is able.
They might win this year. They might win this year, but I think they might win for sure next year.
Texas is poorly coached. Texas is a poorly coached team.
He's an OC. He's not a head coach.
I don't know who their head coach is. I'm saying Texas.
He's remember him? He was the quarterback.
Oh, they're poorly coached. Whoever's coaching them. They're a shitty team. Well, they make a lot of mistakes, but they have a very strong team.
And then you're right. Georgia's coached well, Platinum. Remember, we agreed about that.
Mm-hmm. Now, but the whole Clemson thing, he has those boys playing. Lately, they've been giving up. Maybe they're not in shape, but he has those boys playing. I do like this Arch thing. He's like a bull. And I don't think people are going to be ready for him because they think you don't think a guy like you don't think Earl Campbell when you look at a Arch Manning, you don't think fucking Earl Campbell. But this guy is very hard to tackle. He's a bull, and Clemson may not be ready for him.
Mm-hmm.
So it's going to be interesting.
Hitting and just fucking, he got a couple, like me and May said, he got a couple starts. And he's just fucking itching to explode, I think, Manny.
That's right. I agree. That's going to be a great game.
And then I think Georgia, I was telling you guys last week, Platinum, this younger quarterback, because Beck is hurt, and I didn't like him all year. Like, Georgia couldn't score. This younger guy, Stockton, he's got something about him. Georgia, I think it might be Georgia-Texas Part 3 in the final.
Hold up, so Beck's not going to play?
I think he's too hurt. Hey, Mace?
Yeah, he's out.
The Stockton young guy is pretty good.
Okay. Well, look, bro. That's the whole point, right? If you tell me any team doesn't have its starting quarterback, I'm going against that. That is just too crucial for a football game. The whole Georgia thing where they won, I can cite where he did throw an interception that the goddamn player, if he makes this block, this guy takes, that's a pick 6, but he didn't make the block. I will never bet on a backup quarterback.
What about Archie?
Well, I think he's gonna get a lot of calls. I think they're gonna oil the skids for him. You know, it's gonna be a lot of home cooking for him.
Texas,
yeah. So because of who he is, but nah, man, you don't want to go with a backup quarterback because It's just so much that can go wrong when you deal with a backup quarterback.
Georgia's bracket isn't too, like the winner of the winner of Notre Dame, Indiana, Notre Dame, Georgia. That'll be a fight.
Notre Dame has a running back. I don't know his name. Big guy.
They got a good old line, Notre Dame.
They got a big and they got a defense. So any team.
Money's not going to go on the hands of a freshman, James is saying.
He said money's not going in the hands of. Well, I wouldn't put any money out on a freshman.
When did we saw that happen before? Oh, it was Tua, wasn't it? Bama?
Yep.
He came in late in the season as freshman.
But then didn't Hurt come back and win that season?
No.
That was the next year, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was the next year.
Yeah.
But once again, wouldn't that be what we just said, the SEC?
Yep.
And it's so unpredictable. No, I'm saying it's so unpredictable. No, I'm saying you get a team knocks the quarterback out and the backup comes off the bench and drives. Yeah, that's the SEC, though.
Yeah.
So.
It was Johnny Manziel, too.
And Johnny Manziel was drunk.
He was partying, though. He didn't know any plays either.
He was drunk most of his college.
He failed in the CFL instantly, base.
On that lane.
Manzano, too. Here come the question. Manzano.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me now?
Yeah. Manzano,
What's up, brother Manzano?
the defector to the Chargers.
What happened?
The no home team, LA Chargers. Manzano went to.
First of all, I'm still a Dolphins fan. I just don't trust the quarterback.
I'll give you.
Yeah, no, and I agree with Platinum, to be honest. For me, the SEC is the most overhyped conference in college football, to be honest.
Well, it's the most passionate fan, so it's about overhype is going to happen.
When did I say that?
Oh, no, I'm saying I didn't. No, I didn't say you. I didn't mean to say you said. I'm saying, to me, I feel the SEC is overhyped a little bit.
I said it's unpredictable. No, I said
it's 8 quarterbacks of freshmen, James is saying.
Good, right.
No, I said it was unpredictable, bro. But go ahead, brother. You can. It's overhyped. Go ahead.
No, because every other position, they develop every other position except the quarterback. When you look at,
I don't know.
Jalen Hurts is iffy, to be honest. Tua can't stay healthy.
Cam Newton, Joe Burrow, Jaden Daniels. There's tons of awesome quarterbacks.
No, in the SEC. I'm looking at the SEC.
They came from the SEC, these guys.
No, Jaden Daniels?
Yes, with
LSU.
LSU. Okay. Joe Burrow.
Cam Newton.
But you're bringing up a few quarterbacks. In general, the SEC has failed in sending quarterbacks into the like 2 or 3 quarterbacks you've brought up that have been successful in the NFL. But in general, when you look at the SEC, their quarterbacks have failed in the NFL.
That's an old school thinking, I think.
No, they do it. The SEC got some shitty quarterbacks, but that's not what they're about anyhow, throwing the football.
Yeah.
But what Platinum was saying, Manzano, is they beat each other up all the time. Like, they always knock each other off.
Yeah, and this is where people were going to get upset if a 3-league lost Bama got over
Platinum, unlike Penn State, right? They never knock anyone off.
Yeah. I'm already predicting. I do not trust James Franklin. I think he's gonna screw up and lose to SMU.
He does. He's gone.
Yeah, for sure gone. Platinum will be.
I don't give a shit if he stays or goes. Bro. I don't give a damn about Kid State.
I'd rather he stays and they be mediocre.
Of course, he's saying that because you're a Michigan man.
Michigan. We
Yeah.
didn't play them, did we? Did we play them?
See the problem with the
No.
SEC, and this is nothing new. This is nothing new at all. SEC, and they will tell you right now. We got this bowl game stuff, right? Where is it at? Right? Let me come over here. I got to click right here. We got this bowl game
My
madness.
first SMU game 2 gems was the championship.
We got the bowl games, right? You got this is the complaint from the fans of the SEC is Notre Dame is, you know what, the 12th, whatever. They're in this college playoffs. Indiana's in the college playoffs. Penn State's in the college playoffs. SMU's in the college playoffs. Clemson's in the college playoffs. Texas is in there, but Texas played an SEC schedule.
Yep.
Texas played a much more, huh?
Yeah, and only lost to one team, Georgia.
Yeah, twice.
Close.
No, I'm saying that the play is, look, Notre Dame's there, but they didn't play a SEC schedule. Texas played an SEC schedule. So when you look at Tennessee, like you like a Mace, Tennessee played an SEC schedule. Oh, Tennessee's a piece of shit.
Yeah, they're battle tested.
Yeah, Tennessee's a piece of shit. They played. They got 3 losses. You know, Ohio State. But look at who they had to play. Ohio State didn't have to play who Tennessee played. Tennessee's had an SEC schedule. So they've been saying this. Forget this 14-team playoff. They've been saying this, man, since 2000. 2000 when they would say, hey, you guys like, and I agree. I will agree right now. South Carolina is better than Clemson. Ole Miss is better than Clemson. Alabama is better than Clemson. Next switch over here. All 3 of them are better than SMU. All 3 of them are better than Indiana. So, and they're not in the playoffs, but look at who they played. They had to play each other.
You gotta be one of the top ones, like Texas and Georgia.
Yeah, and I think the committee did what they did, so they weren't showing favoritism to the SEC, giving them like 3.
Yeah, it would have been a terrible precedent, wouldn't it, Menzo?
Well, they created it, but the SEC is what it is.
I just assumed Clemson, me and Mace were talking about earlier, we assumed Clemson winning the ACC would get one of the top 4 ranked.
It didn't.
They gave it to Boise State instead.
That was the only thing that really...
Yeah, for me, SMU, ASU, and Boise State don't deserve to be in the top 4, even though they won their conference, to be honest. That should have gone to Texas, or maybe a Notre Dame or something.
But they said they're going to weigh heavy on winning your conference, right, Mace?
Yep. And
which I like. Otherwise, no one will want to be in these games, you know?
Exactly.
But they've created that because, and I'm saying this is nothing new. This is absolutely nothing new. Oh, they're doing the Heisman Trophy right now. I just clicked on
What channel again, Mace?
Huh?
What channel?
Hold on.
Quarterback in college history, leader of the only
what is it?
Company FBS, the Rose Bowl bound Oregon Ducks. Dylan
305, read the back chat.
What channel, Mace? Sorry.
What'd you say?
It's on TV, but now I'll get ready to watch the South Alabama game. ESPN.
ESPN.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got the Heisman Trophy.
Yeah, it's not on regular American cable, I noticed.
No, they're going to call it within the next 5 minutes. Genty, your boy Mace, who I think is there's 1,000 Austin Genties in the NFL right now. But you guys like this guy. I don't get it. I like this dude. This dude is nothing special about this dude, man. But
he's gonna be a decent NFL back.
he's what's that guy? This guy is I remember this name. I don't know. But we'll see. They finna make the call right now. They got all three of them up.
Who are the top three?
It's 4.
Austin, Cam, Gabriel, and Travis.
Hunter.
And Cam Ward.
Travis looked like he bought his suit from Men's Warehouse, brother.
Honestly, I think the top three is going to be Ward, Gabriel, and Hunter.
Hell,
and Gabriel.
Boise State.
And hold up. You know we
aren't even that impressive.
Hey, you know we're trying to get away from race, and we all one people. Gabriel has a goddamn Honolulu hoop on his fucking neck.
Went to the same high school as Marcus Mariota. Let me get back to Manzano. It's gonna be the kid from Boise State, and I'm gonna say it right now. He'll win it. Hunter and who's the third one? That kid Gabriel.
Yeah, Mace is
Cam Ward. They say Cam Ward.
But to be honest, when you look at the actual thing, Ward led the number one offense throughout the year.
But
in the end,
too inconsistent.
He needed to be in that. Needed to be in that championship game.
Yep.
No, but Mace, I was on Genty for a long time, but then I'm like, man, Travis Hunter, like we won't see someone do this, you know?
Why is Tim? What's his name?
Hasselback.
No, the quarterback from Florida.
Tebow.
Why the fuck is Tim Tebow up there?
Because he won a
fucking social media god boys for the god boys in the South. Social media.
Of course.
Not like Tebow. I'm just joking.
Tebow.
Half them other dudes look dead, bro. They look half dead. They done stuffed themselves in a suit. No, I'm saying they done stuffed themselves in a suit to show up for this Heisman shit.
Tebow, what a fraud this guy.
I see Doug fucking Flutie's up there.
Oh,
Cam Newton's up there.
Doug Flutie loves this Heisman shit.
Man, Flutie back then.
Flutie's the best natural football player there's ever been.
Why is the coach from Florida? Did he win the Heisman?
Spurrier? Yeah.
Yeah, he did. Way back.
Damn, okay. He's up there. I didn't know that.
1967.
I didn't know that. He's up there.
Yeah,
I thought Jim Kelly won a Heisman, didn't he?
Jim Kelly, no.
Gino Torretta?
Oh, Gino.
Gino Torretta did, for fuck's sake.
I remember he won the Heisman.
Didn't Steve Walsh too? Mace, did Steve Walsh win one?
No. Don't get me started with Torretta, bro. That bastard. I'm the best ever to play in this program, okay? I got the Heisman, Vinny Blows. Right. Vinny blew in the championship game against Penn State.
Yeah.
I think Penn State.
Well, Gino won a national championship. Beat Alabama, too, back in 91.
Uncle Jim Kelly won nothing. Chad Kelly, his nephew, won the Great
Cup. I love Jim Kelly? He started the entire program, and again, me and Mr. Miami talked about this the other night, and Mr. Miami forgot all about this. If Jim Kelly didn't break his shoulder again, because he broke it in high school, if he didn't break it again, Miami wins the national title in 82.
Oh, yeah.
You all better thank Jim Kelly. He's the one that really started the program.
Yep.
Bet and Bernie Kosar got her done.
Well, what a quarterback room. Kosar, Testaverde, Jim Kelly.
Platinum. I guess Bernie Kosar loves the old gambling.
What is he up there?
Keep my boy alone.
Well, if you do that though as an announcer, well, you said Bernie Kosar. I don't know. I wouldn't even recognize.
Mace Kosar might be the only Cleveland quarterback that ever accomplished something and didn't get killed.
I'm gonna leave that alone.
Cleveland quarterback.
Flat, you were saying, Sam?
No, I wouldn't recognize Bernie Kosar. So I'm saying I couldn't.
No, you wouldn't recognize him because the Bulls stopped him. You wouldn't.
No, but I'm saying, what's that guy? He's retired now. What is his name? He retired probably 10 years, maybe 12 years ago. He was doing. He was the voice of college football. Brent Musburger.
Yeah, Brent. Yeah, he has a gambling show on now.
Yeah.
Oh, he does gambling now?
He started that VSIN, didn't he? And now he started that VSIN. Yeah. Channel.
Okay, I didn't know Brent Musburger had a gambling show.
Vegas.
But he had a gambling problem the whole time he was doing college football, and you could tell when his team would lose because he would change in his commentary.
Yep, it's true. Facts.
Yeah, he was putting money on the games, bro.
Jackson. I love that voice, Keith Jackson.
Manzano's still here?
No, he he's in and out, Manzano.
Tony does that, bro.
He's a freaking ninja. He's a YouTube ninja. He's in and out.
He's in those dolphin rooms, bro. He's waving that hanky.
How can you be a Charger fan, Mace? I gotta rip something here.
Because he loves Justin Herbert, and like me,
Chargers never have one home game, Mace.
I know. He won the Dolphins.
When I watch Chargers, Dolphins fans take them over. Pittsburgh fans take them over. Raiders fans dominate them.
Because that's LA's team, the Raiders and Cowboys.
I was ripping this British guy that was huge. He's the British Bolt on TikTok and Instagram or something. I was like, yeah, whatever. You don't even have a home game, buddy.
Damn. Like that? Damn. Pretty brutal, man.
Because he was ripping my Dolphins to shred and Tua.
Well, let's be honest here. This is why I keep killing the Dolphins.
But I wanted Herbert. I gotta admit it.
Shit. Man. By the way, Mr. Miami, you missed it today. I destroyed Ross again.
Again.
And the Dolphin community is gonna keep happening. Yo, Black, who you got tonight winning the Heisman?
Yeah, can I bet on this? Search Heisman. No, I can't bet on it.
Celebrate your birthday next Sunday, Mr. Miami.
365.
Next Sunday's the birthday bash.
Everybody wants to celebrate.
I might have to find some Hennessy.
We're gonna get crunk next Sunday.
I told Melina,
so we're gonna take like the Sandman.
I can't bet on Heisman.
The Sandman. Extreme.
Still up here?
I think he went away, but he's here, yeah.
Oh, okay.
He muted. Yeah, he muted. Yeah. Penn State quarterback Jim's is saying what? I kind of like that Syracuse guy when I only saw the one game when he beat us.
Yeah, I'm still right here. I hope Gentry I hope the guy you want, Gentry, wins. I think Travis gonna win, but I hope Gentry wins so it could piss Dion off.
I'm the same, Platinum. I think Hunter wins, but I was kind of on that Gentry all year.
Did you see that? They just walked Herm Edwards out of the building. What the fuck is he doing there?
What? What do you mean?
Herm Edwards, he didn't win a Heisman, did he?
No.
He's up there trying to stand in a little circle with those guys.
Damn. Really?
He had an ASU hat on, Mace.
Yeah, because he's the coaching 2 years.
He was
ago.
coaching there.
I'm joking. Herb's nuts. Come on, man. Do this. God.
Play to win the game. Herm
They're gonna
Edwards.
announce, hey fellas, it just started. They're gonna announce it like 5 minutes to 9.
I don't
And
want
it's
to
showing
see
like
it.
Cam Ward highlights. They're showing Cam Ward highlights right now.
I don't
Yeah,
care
but
who
when
wins
they
that.
Go ahead, Platt.
No, I don't care who wins the Heisman.
Capitals 2-1.
I got FUBU, right?
Mm-hmm.
Me too.
I'm trying to catch this South Alabama Michigan game. I click on it and I'm looking at the goddamn Heisman.
But it's not yet, is it?
I think it's now. Yeah, teed up. Let me see. I can go find out.
It's probably at 9 o'clock, Platt.
No, it's saying 9. Okay, you're right. My
You're
fault.
right. It's 8. Yeah.
You're right.
My
There you
time,
go.
so
That,
that's 9 your time.
that would explain it, right? There you go. There you go. Yeah, now they finna do.
They're both 6 and 6 teams.
What they do is they show the guys who are not going to win first.
Yeah.
They got his mom.
Canadian was 9th in Heisman voting, Platinum.
No, they got his mom, and they got his dad. And the last time he was with her is when he fucked her. And they went and dug him up somewhere. They went into the bars and brought him out of the bars, dressed him up
Platinum, what do you think of this Arizona State running back? He was 5th in the voting.
I don't know. Haven't watched one Arizona State game. Man,
I just watched highlights. This guy's like the angry run king. He's like mowing guys down.
Look at her. Did you see Cam's mom? Did you see her stomach?
What's going on there?
Did you see the muffin top on that?
No.
What's going on?
Oh man. She looks pregnant. And his dad looks like they went out into the hood and somebody gave him a ride, took him by Men's Warehouse, threw a suit on him.
Ball. Keep recruiting, Mario.
Threw a suit on him and took him there. There's a lot of money in there though.
Come on, Mario. Keep recruiting.
Mario Cristobal, a year.
Maybe stop being head coach because he can't in-game coach.
I've been told people that. Didn't I say that, Mr. Miami, 4 years ago?
Yeah.
Great recruiter, but I don't think he's a head coach.
You can't beat
That's why they brought him in.
We had to turn that around.
And you know what? And this whole thing
want to come here.
The whole thing, right, that we hear about not being proud of your race and where you from. I'm looking at Dylan Gabriel. Look, I have nothing to do with it. I'm looking at Dylan Gabriel, right?
Yeah.
Samoan, proud man of Samoa. He's got all of that Honolulu, welcome to Honolulu, that little feather fucking.
Sign him, Dolphins. Tua's buddy. Lefty. Sign him, Dolphins.
He's got all of these, that feather ring that they give you when you get there. Aloha. He's a proud Samoan man, which I'm saying I'm just looking at this, right? If a brother came in there with an afro and a pick in his afro and a pot of neck bones, they would be like, we got to get away from this race shit. But true, yeah, this guy, no, I'm being for real. This shit is ridiculous. Bruh, take the goddamn feather fucking ring off your neck, bro. Take that shit off. Go look, he looks like a goddamn fool with all that shit on his neck.
Mace, don't you think it's a good idea? Miami should draft this dude.
I think Miami better start getting bigger.
Or everyone always falls in love with these quarterbacks and takes them in the first round.
Like me and Dusty was talking about in the early show this afternoon.
He's lefty. He's Hawaiian.
There you go. He's got him.
Linebackers.
He'll be cool with The Rock. I'll tell you this. Rock will be kissing his. If you want The Rock to come to your games, draft this guy.
Dwayne Johnson, CFL reject.
Remember the bloodline?
Okay, I'm not talking this.
I wouldn't have did that, though.
His dad, Dwayne, was in Calgary Stampede. You guys.
Mr. Miami, you
Okay,
watching,
I think this is a bit much. You're proud of your race. You're proud of your people. I think this is ridiculous. His dad's got on the fucking thing. His mom's got on the fucking thing. This is ridiculous. This is actually shit that I would drink.
Samoan.
Yeah, yeah, okay. That's bruh. That's Samoan. You don't have to wear a goddamn grass skirt to the Heisman. We get it, brother. What's the point? Is he gonna come there and bust the fucking coconut up and drink out of a goddamn coconut? This is too much. That's what I'm saying. This is too much. Just come here, man. Gilbert, you're proud of your people, and we're proud of you. Just come there, man. Don't do it. Somebody's told him, don't put that shit all on your neck, man.
They got a luau outside ready, man.
Yeah, I'm hungry. Good, I'm hungry.
Roasting in the ground, they're ready, man.
I'm hungry. Good.
My grandpa used to always do that at the lake. Have a pig roast where you put it in the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Barbecue.
And you know another thing it does? It makes these guys uncomfortable. You know that.
Of course.
He got a Rolex and a bracelet. He's doing way too much, bro.
Hey, Mace, where was Gabriel before Oregon? I forget.
Oklahoma.
Oklahoma. No, that's right.
I think this guy Dan Lannon, he's made me rethink a lot. I don't know who this guy is. He's got a football history. They say his things he can't win the big one. But since he whooped Deion's ass, and I made money on that, I should have stayed. Actually, I'm Penix, right? I like Penix. So Washington beat him. But this year, this dude came back with a vengeance. And I missed that one. I should have been right there wagering with this guy.
Oregon was the real deal. You were talking about that the other night. That was exciting football, though, last year, Platinum. Washington games late at night.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck, was that exciting last year?
Yeah,
Penix and these 3 NFL wide receivers. It was just showtime.
Look at that arm right there. Austin's mom. Look at that
Rosie.
I like them.
Scotland. She makes some deadly YouTube.
Nah, I like big arms, man. I like her big arms. You tell Austin, hey, you tell Austin, hey man, I like your mom's big arms. That's a big woman. That's Austin might be getting big, but
Heisman.
Yeah.
Did you guys in the States growing up, Mace? Miami? Did you guys, we had a saying in high school, when a guy got shot down from a chick, we would always say, oh, you got the Heisman. You know that pose where you got the the hat to the face? You got Heisman, bro. What's going on here? Heisman commercials.
All right, Winnipeg up 3-1 on Montreal.
Oh, I don't think I updated that. Yeah, I got 2-1. That's what I need, Mace, on my bet. They got to win by 2 over Miami's shitty Canadian.
Honestly, I think
we're gonna get that coach fired.
We see y'all. We see y'all soon.
I think Mr. Miami is enjoying
his new fandom. They do have a lot of good young players.
Yeah, well, Mr.
Kathleen
Lambert, can you read the
Hudson,
back chat?
Kaden Gooley.
Read the back chat.
Yeah, Rosie, she makes good recipes for food on YouTube, little shorts.
Nice.
They're always so delicious. It's hard to watch. I always get hungry.
Nice.
Damn.
She puts the recipe and then
Go,
like
girl.
shows herself kind of in fast forward motion doing it. Tennessee, Ohio State. That is the big one, I think.
That is my best bet of the week. Next week.
Damn, Ducks are losing though, Mace. Knew I shouldn't have did that.
No
Hey, did you see Barry Sanders? I think it was the Detroit game, right?
Yeah.
Detroit played. I think it was the Rams, right? No, I don't know who it was, but it was Detroit.
Detroit played Green Bay last week.
And they go to the booth, right?
Yeah.
And Barry's, that's been Barry Sanders. He's always been like that, right? He's real private. He doesn't like attention. And they go to the booth and they said, Barry Sanders is here. And they put him on there, and Barry's like, he's barely on the camera, right? He's in the booth, but he's sort of like in an area where it's hard to see him. You can see him. And then all of a sudden, while the announcer's talking and praising him, this guy did, Barry looks at his phone. I don't know if Barry knew what was happening. And Barry, he walks away. And I said, goddamn, Barry Sanders, this man is a trip. He don't want no publicity, man. He like, man, that
was crazy back in the day, hey, Mace? Like Thurman Thomas, Oklahoma State, ripped it for like 2 years, and then Barry was his backup, and Thomas goes to the NFL, and then Barry just fucking tore it up.
That's what
Oklahoma State back then.
That's OCU. When Oklahoma, Barry Switzer doing that year, Barry Switzer was the coach of Oklahoma, and he told his defense, he said, well, don't hurt, Thurman was, he said, well, don't hurt this guy. And, he said, don't hurt this guy because they put the backup in. It's so
he was doing like kickoffs and stuff, Barry. Yeah.
He said it was over for us. Don't hurt this guy because goddamn, we can't do shit with Barry Sanders. A young Barry Sanders in college, he knew it. He said no. He knew it. And look at him. But Barry does not like the press, man. He does not like the press.
No, he doesn't.
Good dude.
I thought that was so cool the way when they went to his booth, you could barely see him. And then he walked off while they were praising him. And I said, that's Barry Sanders. He don't care. Yeah, he don't really care about how good a running back he is. He's like, huh?
He was amazing. And Marshall Falk, you remember, like, we didn't have social media back in the day, Mace. Remember, like, Platinum's kind of our age too, isn't he, a bit? But Marshall Falk, I was reading him about in Sports Illustrated, like high school, like he was amazing. And then he was only at San Diego State or something?
Yep.
He was at San Diego State. Marshall Falk
just tearing it up, man.
Marshall Falk had a 400-yard rushing game.
Yeah, unbelievable.
Marshall Falk was unbelievable. He was video game. He was like one of the first dudes. He one of the first dudes who truly got on a football field and put up video numbers.
Well, I'll say it again.
He was like a quarterback at running back, like what the new media likes to hype McCaffrey as. Marshall Falk was actually it.
Well, you know why they hype McCaffrey. McCaffrey was damn good. Just get hurt too much.
Yeah, Falk was durable.
For me watching this, this guy's gonna win the Heisman. Uh, Hunter's gonna win the Heisman.
A lot of you guys, man, y'all need to stop sleeping on these chicks with these Heisman candidates for sons. A lot of these women are single.
Yeah, waiting for the guy with the money.
Yes. Make a move, man. Go introduce yourself.
I mean, the sisterhood, me and Dusty whipped their ass today. Calling this man ugly with fucking monster Patrick. God.
Who you talking about? The Travis Henry guy? I mean, Travis Hunter guy?
Yeah, all the women are destroying this guy.
Well, he's not. Well,
I don't care how much.
I don't know what he looks like.
Ugly. Oh, he's polite.
I don't know what he looks like. I don't know. He looks like another dude. He's not. Well, he looks like he looks.
Well, tell that to the women, to the sisterhood.
Well, they want to sleep with him. I'm saying he looks like he looks. I mean, you know. But here we go. They got in the back. Let me see. He got his mom and his dad. His mom is rotund.
Oh Jesus! Let me get back to the
Hey, look at those stats.
Mace, let me give you a little Mace. Let me show you something. You want to make him move on his mom? Go compliment her on her big arms.
No, thank
No,
you.
Mace, just Mace. Tell her her big arms is so she put that together.
Good triceps, baby.
Yeah, said damn, I like your big arms.
I'm gonna leave that alone.
Not python.
No, God help us.
Ma'am, I hope I don't come across the wrong way, but I'm highly attracted to your big arms.
Miss, can you pass me the
Another dude, Mace, another dude, they had to go fish out of the clubs or off the street, drag him in, throw him in a suit. Hey man, your son's going to the Heisman.
Wow, I thought this 20 was bigger, dude.
Oh my God! I'm gonna leave it alone. All right, 3-1 Winnipeg with 8 minutes to go in the second period.
What's your guys' thought, Platinum, and everything on, these senior bowls, all-star games, combine, doing your own workouts? It's like, I don't know why guys turn things down. Like, you never know what coach you're going to impress at anything.
Oh, yeah, if you're trying to...
These guys, they're going to be in the top 10. That's why they refuse to go.
Well, they know where they're going to be if you're trying to get drafted, but he's going high. How many of you guys believe, right? Well, he got NIL money, right? I don't know how much. I can look it up. But I'm saying them diamonds, his mom's shoes, that suit, he paid for all that.
Yeah, and I'll add one more. He knows he's going to the New York Giants.
He got look at them diamonds in he got big old watch and, brother, these brothers ain't playing.
You think a running back will go that high? It's not happening anymore, man.
No, we're not talking about the running back. We're talking about
Bijan was he was like an outlier.
No, running back, I don't know where he's going, but I know Shador is going to the Raiders.
Now, you see that haircut right there, Mace? Everybody, you see that haircut? That haircut was popular 2013, 14 amongst pimps and players.
Of course.
No, I'm saying 2024, everybody, we see Fugazi, we see everybody trying to sport that cut. But I'm telling you, man, that cut was not a common cut. Now it's become popular, but that's how you knew the type of people. Players, Max, they wore that haircut that Gentry got. Now he's taking it to the Heisman.
I see where Hunter gets his looks from.
Oh, I haven't seen. Is he coming up next?
Yeah, he's next in a nice pimp suit.
Is his mom's beautiful?
Maybe
No,
Barkley, Mixon, and Derrick Henry are bringing the running back position back.
He was raised by his grandma, though, so I'm saying his mom was what? Nothing. I see Travis's girlfriend though.
Of course, she's there.
Look at her. She's saying you're gonna give me the Heisman, motherfucker.
Exactly.
This all about me.
That's right. Because you ain't gonna get no bitch finer than me. Because look at
Reggie
that.
Bush. Did Reggie Bush get his
That nigga
back?
got Wayne up there next to what the fuck?
And Dion.
Wayne?
Dion
Look at those tats on
Travis.
Travis's girl.
Why is Wayne at the Heisman?
Because, like I've been saying all along, him, that
Lil
fat
Wayne.
guy at the end, and that Glock dude, whatever his name is.
Yeah.
You need,
Yeah.
you need hype man. You need hype man when you're with Dion.
This is ridiculous. And see, that's what I'm saying. And when you criticize Dion, niggas get in their feels. You a hater.
That's
You
what
a
I said
hater.
Platinum earlier. I think Dion might hurt Travis Hunter's draft by saying, "Oh, you got to go here, or you got to play both ways." Well, shut up, man. Let this guy.
Usually when the guy is last in the story,
Why wouldn't he be with a thought? I'm saying, why wouldn't he be with a thought? Look at the group he hangs out with.
yeah, you know, I mean, you
Is
know.
Dion his like son's agent too, or what?
And Mr. Miami, who's
He
that
might be.
guy that's been-
I wouldn't be surprised if he was.
Yeah.
Is that Glock guy?
That's
The
our
Dion-
T-Block.
Oh,
The
that's-
Dion Circus.
Oh, okay. Oh, no. People.
Hey, Miami, do you mind maybe put that Tim Tebow on lockdown for me?
Gator Road.
League in Northern Mace. He looks nice in his suit, but what kills him is he is just an ugly kid.
That's why we had to get the Broncos back, because Tebow came out stadium.
Mom, you really did a great job with your son. He looks just like you. God help him. God.
Dion's a clown.
Lord,
What the fuck is Wayne there for?
because that's the crew. You know that Little Wayne Glock, whoever his name is, that fat guy.
They shouted him out. They said Lil Wayne 5-time Grammy winner.
What the hell you shouting his ass out for? That's the one thing that Lil Wayne.
Wayne. We are messed up, bro. It's over for us.
I Black, when I hear you talk about that, I agree with everything you say.
Yeah, he's hopelessly addicted to lean.
Yeah.
That's why he drink it. He drink it every day.
All right. The Travis Hunter highlights are on there.
I've got enough hockey now with watching this
Oh,
fucking
that's
high.
the football game Black's waiting for right after the highlights.
Oh yeah, there's that. What is it? South Bama?
Yeah.
Oh, the Ducks tied at Mace. I'm back in it. Come on, Duckies.
Archie Griffin.
Killorn with the goal.
Power set the greatest example. There you go, Archie. Only man in history to win back-to-back high schools. Remember that?
Tough
Black?
guy and a sniper.
Jim's is Lee's.
The Veterans Bowl. The Veterans Bowl is coming up next.
I thought you guys were joking about the Pop-Tarts Bowl, and then I looked at Miami's game and it said Pop-Tarts Bowl. I was like, what the fuck?
Is Ward going to be in that? Is Ward going to be in
Ward
that?
needs to play because we didn't get in the championship.
What about
We got
Ward?
Rod.
What about Ward?
Is he going to be in the bowl?
Play in the bowl, Platinum saying. I'm saying, yeah.
Yeah. He's going to be a top 10 pick.
Iowa State will not be easy.
No, they won't.
If we'd beat Georgia Tech,
Fucking Georgia Tech, man. We would have been Clemson. We would have been in.
Let me tell you right now.
Unlike Clemson, Mace, we would have got a top 4 seed, wouldn't we have?
Yeah, I'm going to say it right now. The committee cop blocked Miami 2 weeks ago. They put Alabama ahead to make sure that Miami ain't getting in.
Mm-hmm.
You know, college football.
Losing to Georgia Tech was the end, man. It was.
And they were happy about that too. I bet you they were high five.
And somebody else, another team we just lost to.
Yes, sir.
Hold up. So wait a minute. So Travis is not sitting next to his mom?
No, sitting next to his lady, to his girlfriend.
I don't know about that for the Heisman.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know about that, Mace.
There's his mom in some pictures.
It's a time when you do sit next to your parents.
Yes.
You know, I mean, she shouldn't be sitting. Like I told you, I always said there's gonna be a fight for control between her and the mom, but he's wrong to be putting her up. This guy, bro.
Yeah, I would agree with that. That's not a good look. And again, like you said, Platinum.
Do you guys think any NFL teams will let him play both ways?
Yes, I do.
He's gonna get hurt.
I think the football giants.
I would. I'd draft his ass and make him play both ways. I don't give a fuck. Send his ass out, and I call the medics. Take his ass out of here. Well, we got what we can out of him. I'm trying to keep my job, man.
I would train him for both, but be a backup.
If he wants to play both, get your ass out there. If you get hurt, that's on you.
Like Troy
That's not even a good
emergency.
An agent, a smart agent, would sit down and tell him not to do that.
Yeah. Don't demand anything. Don't say anything.
No, don't go in there and try to play both ways. Just play one way. Hey man,
Deion's trying to say he has to play both ways. Well, shut up, Deion. You're hurting him.
No, he can't say that because that ain't how they pay you. Hey, we need you as a wide receiver. Oh no, we need you as a defensive back. This is how we pay the defensive back. Okay, come play defensive back. If you want to volunteer to play wide receiver, you're not going to be paid for it, but you can come play wide receiver. Look at this is bullshit. What is Deion doing up there?
I was trying to tell you that. Deion and
You're ahead of me though. I'm on the fire stick.
What is Deion doing up there instead of the man's mother and father?
Yeah, Shohei will pitch again next year, won't he? Mace,
yes, he will pitch next year. He will pitch next year.
This is ridiculous.
Mace, don't you think he should be a reliever or no?
No, I think he should start.
Start?
I've seen him his entire career. You know, he spent 6 years with my team. So
this is ridiculous. This is absolutely ridiculous, Mace. I'm embarrassed by this. This brother don't, and so many black men or black boys have no one in their life that they have to lean on mentors like this.
Deion.
Yeah. This is sad.
Well, he's a grown man now. He's not the same Deion.
Well, Travis is really not a grown. He's a young kid.
No, I mean Deion. Like he's.
Well, I hope that you're right. It's a little bit late for Deion, but this is sad, man. You gotta bring your mom and your father. You gotta bring your family to it, man. Yeah, like the other guys did. They went in Doug. He just bought his mom a fucking house. She can't come to the Heisman?
Jim said not even his own family. Yeah, that's sad, bro.
Damn.
Maybe they didn't want.
Now, I know I know you and your mom is a bad look for the camera, but
maybe they didn't want. Yeah. Hey Mace, I always wondered. Deion got all this hype, and there's documentaries, all this that he played 2 sports. Whatever happened to Brian Jordan? Remember him, Mace?
Yep. Cardinals.
DB in baseball, but he actually was consistent, not like Deion, in and out.
Yeah,
Brian Jordan did it quietly for like years. Because he's not flash, he got no hype.
All right, they'll make the announcement after the commercial break. Boy, they didn't talk to what's his name long.
This is sad, bro.
And Deion did all the talking.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
it's always a Deion show.
This is sad, bro.
they come back from commercials, they're gonna announce who the Heisman. It's gonna be.
This is sad.
Travis
This
Hunter.
is, and you know what? In our, this is America, right? And we live under capitalism, right? When you got like a Travis Hunter, the gas you got in the tank, there are gonna be vultures out there, man. There are gonna be
Where do you
people
guys
out there.
think? Where does he go in the draft? I have no idea.
I don't know, but there are gonna be people out there to prey on you. And Dion is there now, and they're gonna be agents. And you say he might be. I don't know if he might be his agent. He's gonna be steered a certain kind of way. And I've always said that. And I say it now. I said it about Mike Tyson. I said, don't give me that bullshit about Customato. If the man couldn't box, he wouldn't have helped him. Okay, I said that's why he helped Mike. He helped Mike because Mike could box. But if Mike couldn't box, he don't give a fuck about no Mike Tyson. Now let's take this to Dion. Dion don't give a fuck about that dude.
But
That dude helped Dion win.
Gus cared about Iron Mike. As soon as Gus was dead, it fell apart.
That dude gave Dion helped him win Colorado Buffalo football games. Dion sitting up there at the goddamn Heisman in the same seat that the man's mom or father should be. And
Dion's telling teams he needs to go to Raiders, needs to play both.
That's what I'm saying.
He's hurting him, man.
But don't we I'm saying, what don't we understand? Let's look at our society. Does Dion care about the guy right now in a homeless shelter, right? Is he saying giving him advice?
Nope.
But he cares about Travis. Come on, man. The same thing. Hold up. The same thing. Because I remember when I said it, I got lit up. I say the same thing. Customato, he did it to help himself. Motherfucker Mike Tyson's. Dion is doing the same thing to help himself. Motherfucker Travis Hunter. And we got to stop playing these games.
It's keeping Dion a celebrity, you know?
Yeah. And I think Mace, I think I got my next topic. Now, I know they're not going to want to hear it, but I might have to come out. That's what I'm going to do. Somebody got to tell the truth, Mace. Somebody.
I would go on your panel for that, but nah, because a lot of your guys don't know what they're talking about, and the Dion groupies, they're going to be up there.
What do you think, Mace? Is Hunter DB, wideout, or both?
I think he's going to play both.
I think he'll train. He'll play wideout.
Yeah, is he going to get 2 checks?
No, but
why play
Troy
both?
Brown didn't. Troy Brown.
It's going to give the New York Giants some excitement until Arts get there next April, April 26th.
Well, how about this? He don't know. I would tell Travis, I wouldn't play both ways unless they paid me 2 checks.
I think he going to the Giants. I think that the Giants are so desperate. They'll have a campaign in Midtown Manhattan here in New York before you know it.
And the sad thing, this Travis Hunter dude, I saw that picture where she's with his mom. This Travis Hunter dude, it's sad for these. I'm a black man. It's sad for brothers. It just ain't gonna work out for us, man. Just too much. It's too much against us. And this guy, he's gonna be exploited. And all this Dion, that's what I'm saying. Dion's finna pimp this guy.
Sure is.
He's already done it, and he's finna do it some more. And the people don't want to. I don't want to hear you're a hater. That's fine.
They showing Vinny
Florida State Seaman Hole, right, Miami?
Yeah. Wow,
10 years ago with John.
Cocksuckers.
Showing these guys.
Desmond Howard.
Boy, he was ugly from birth.
Saturday Night Main Event is on right now.
Is it really? That's this early? Damn.
Yeah. It's on right now. I'm watching it.
All right, they're about to announce who wins the Heisman.
Yeah,
You're ahead of me.
Currently the best dressed.
How fast is this, Genty, you guys? Like 4-4, 4-3, 4-5? Mace, do you know?
4 wars in this month.
You know what?
Ashton Genty, how fast is he?
He's more of a power back, man. Something the man.
Yeah, that's what I thought too, but he looked kind of slight there. He
He's very stocky. The suit makes him, you know.
He looks skinny, but that's with a whole bunch of clothes on.
Look at these Heisman guys. They're like, yes, can we go?
Yeah, fuck it. That's my quarterback right there.
Ward.
Couldn't
They're
stand
gonna do it now.
Stand,
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah, I hope Cam Ward goes to a good team.
Looks like they're finna go ahead and pick them.
You're going to take a look at the top 10 of this year's draft.
Really? You
It's
think?
not bad.
Someone will fall in love with him. Yeah, you're right.
There goes Cam Newton.
couldn't stand Doug Flutie back then.
And Johnny
Flutie.
Manziel. There he is.
Flutie. He killed my Rough Riders.
Doug Flutie messed up our Thanksgiving, 1984.
Yeah, he fucked me up a few times, that Flutie.
Our Thanksgiving was ruined.
Mace, we used to practice that in Canadian football. What Flutie did in the NFL?
Yeah,
The drop kick?
yeah.
It's in the rules, yeah.
Couldn't stand it with the Patriots.
The rugby style kick. I used to practice that.
No, in reality, in other years, the quarterback from Oregon would win because they had the best record all year. They didn't lose. The only team
But yeah, those stats aren't that crazy compared to the past quarterbacks.
they don't have to be crazy.
Like Cam Ward's is better than Gabriel's.
Yeah, but bro, he swept the Big Ten. Who does that?
Yeah, you're right. It's what do you put the emphasis on, you know? I was on Janty most of the year, but I switched to Hunter.
Excuse me.
Look,
Thank you. That's
all
why
right,
I
Hunter
hate
wins
December.
the Heisman. Because like I said, whenever they do the player last in the videos, he wins the Heisman. There goes his ugly mom.
Whoa!
You
I
know,
heard-
her.
I heard Elliot Freeman just say a trade, Mace. I didn't hear it all.
Who got traded tonight?
I think Cam Fowler. Maybe because they got Truba, they want to cash in on Fowler.
Look at Dion playing the role of dad and Shador as his brother. Ridiculous.
Fowler traded to the Blues, Mace.
Yeah, he knows money, gangster. Now, who's this fat guy again, Mr. Lane?
Who, what?
No, that ain't Key Glock.
This dude keeps hugging his woman, bro. Whoa.
Fowler and a 4th-round pick in 2027 for Jeremy. I can't even say this guy's name. And a 2nd-round pick. That's just because they picked up Truba's huge salary, hey, Mace?
Yeah.
Smart move, St. Louis, jumping on that. So Hunter won or what?
Kid, why are you screaming like that? This is not the hood.
Hunter won or what?
Travis just won, and Travis's mother. Hold on, my fault, man. Damn, hate this shit sometimes. Travis just won, and his mom is right there. His mom hugged him, but he went in the back with Dion. This is a joke, bro.
3 times. And they showing her, not his mother.
Yeah, well, his mom was there, but she didn't want to. I guess she didn't want to take her in the back. Yeah, I'm looking at her. He just bought her a house. She's still. She's under 40. Mates, if you want to fuck on.
No, thank you.
But
I just bought me a brand new. I just ordered me a
they
brand
finna
new.
exploit this dude. They finna exploit the shit out of this dude, bro.
You can tell he's a simp.
I'll tell St. Louis John Jansen.
What I do like about this kid, he is determined to be a great NFL player. I do that. He doesn't fool around or anything like that. He just
I don't know about that.
shows them love.
You can say I don't know about that.
I'll tell you something, Lil Wayne's ugly than himself.
So you get the inside, everybody gonna have your hand out.
He won the Heisman.
Hey, Mace, did we talk about that once?
What?
How the Blues got Jim Montgomery?
What? Then when you
And now they get this Fowler?
Yep.
Watch out for these Blues. So who is second, third, fourth? Did they say?
haven't announced that yet. Look at this Biggie Smalls looking like. Kid, can you get off the stage, please? There's a football game in 3 minutes. Laugh like a minute and a half.
Got Saturday main event.
Get off the damn stage.
I think if I drafted Hunter, I would get him to be like my third wideout and train him to be a nickel corner too.
This is the longest Heisman speech.
Is that him talking, Travis?
Yeah, that's him.
Oh, okay. Hold on, let me mute up.
Lil Wayne giving some hype.
Hey, he's still talking.
Jesse the Body Ventura.
Well, for the first time, he can speak for himself, Mason, not Dion.
Jesse the Body Ventura got the mic.
Can someone told him to get off the stage and bro, why you putting your grandma in the bleacher seat?
Well, yeah, Miami. I heard Jesse the Body's back at WWE.
Yeah, he on
Triple H brought him back.
He on it tonight.
Black, can you believe this guy put his grandma in the bleacher seats at the place? Damn, Hunter, put grandma. The girlfriend should be up there, and Hunter and grandma should be down there.
Come on, you'll get a new girlfriend, buddy.
Is he thinking her last?
Well, you can't really say that, Mace, because of the money and the fame. He's going to attract. If it was me or you, Mace, we're going to attract certain people into our lives, right? He's 22. Here's Dion. Here's this girl. So I don't know what to say. I'm just saying, there's so much money that's finna come to this guy. There's his mom. I'm looking at his mom. Dion's holding his mom. I think it's sad. I think it's a sad statement. I think it's a very sad statement to look at this because he's on, and like I said, people, when I said the thing about Custom Auto, they didn't want to hear it. But I was like, why are you making Cust into this fucking hero? He only fucked with Tyson because Tyson could box.
Yep.
Travis Hunter, the only reason Dion's running around with his big smile on his face and his shades and his chain is because Travis can make him money. Travis can help him win football games.
It keeps Dion's fame going.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Why don't we're afraid to say that. We want to make it into mentorship. And I said, do you know how many people need a mentor? Travis Hunter? I said, bro, there's all types of young boys, 14, 15, who need a man to mentor them into adulthood. But we want to play this game, man. And I'm looking at it, and I don't care what they do.
Young bloods with all this money, you need a driver, a chef, a proper agent, and a financial advisor. You don't need all this other bullshit.
You know this kid's been talking for 9 fucking minutes.
You need a good financial advisor is what you need.
God damn, what more do you have to say, kid?
And stay away from guns, and Mace, stay away from guns, a la Ja Morant and Plexico Burris.
I'm gonna leave that alone.
I'll leave that alone.
I know one thing. I mean, this kid spoke forever. There goes his teammates. They're going crazy because he saved them. At least he saved the teammates for last. That's what they're going.
He's a good dude. This kid. He's a good dude.
Saved his teammates for last.
He did all right, man. But I mean, I hope he's ready. That's all. It's more to it than being a thug or being a fighter. He's got to be ready for what he's up against. And what he's up against.
And I think if he trains for both ways, he's not going to be a star at either.
He won't have a career either. He won't be around long if he does. If Travis Hunter gets out and plays both ways in the NFL, he'll probably pay about 5 years.
Yeah, if he picks one, I think he can be a star if he picks one of them.
I know one thing. The New York Giants are going to let him do whatever he wants. That's where he's going.
It don't work that way. They got to pay you.
Quarterback since they chose the stupid Duke Daniel.
Is going to the Raiders. I know Dusty is going to throw a party.
Everybody had a support group. Everybody. The only person who didn't have a support group was Travis.
Yep.
And this makeshift.
What do you mean you had Lil Wayne?
I'm gonna leave that
What?
This makeshift thing to me is it's just not. He's taking a chance, and he's taking a hell of a chance.
I think he should be a receiver. That's where the money's at.
Well, your agent's going to do that. Your agent's going to say, "Hey, you got drafted to Carolina as a wide receiver." When you go in there and say, "They're talking to his mom now." His mom got a little gas left in the tank. Mace, I'm looking.
I'm not messing with that woman. No,
oh, come on.
I ordered me a couple more jerseys before I talk to that.
She got a big mouth too, man. I don't know about that. I like that, Mace.
She got an ugly grill just like her son. You know her son. No, thank you.
All you gotta do is bring a sack, and she's straight.
No, a paper bag, and I'm good.
Sack weed.
We should put a bet out how long before Travis's mom gets slaughtered running around them NFL locker rooms.
I will say this.
Look, hold on, mate. Are you looking at the thing now?
Yeah.
Look at that brother in the back. He gonna hit that. Look at the brother ducked out. You see him?
Yeah, I see him.
With the little gold. Look at him.
I see him.
He lining her up right now. You see that?
Yep.
She's not bad looking. Fine.
Look at it. And she got money too, bro.
You enjoy 305. Enjoy that, not me.
Shoot, on my tap it.
There you go.
I'm not even gonna touch it, bro. You guys enjoy that.
Yeah, she gonna get done, bro. Look at all them dudes. Look at how all them dudes looking at her. You saw they staring at her.
It's gonna be Jeffrey and Kyle and You know damn well
I'm missing all this.
those guys are going to come up there because the kid's going to have money.
So what was the order? 1, 2, 3, 4. Did
They
you
didn't
see?
say it. They didn't say it.
Oh, still. Rosie in the chat, Mace. She accused me of being
What's that, Sister Rosie?
a granny lover.
Well, I don't think she's that old though. Let me see. How old is Travis? I think Travis Hunter's mom is under 40. Let me see.
Travis Hunter broke the record for votes. He got 80% of the vote.
Nice.
Yep. He got 80% of the vote. Damn, he's still talking to him?
Travis Hunter's mom. Her mom. In a minute, her mom finna put her Harmony page, all that shit out there.
That woman is going to the freak club down in what's called that place again? South Street Seaport. That's where she's going. That's where all the sisterhoods go down there.
She probably got some good pussy though, man. So I wouldn't hop out there.
She'll be down there at the mixed club where brothers are not allowed here in New York.
I think she might got some good pussy, man. I don't know, Mace.
Don't wait for
She got a 5. He just bought a 5-bedroom home.
Don't wait for it.
Oh, she gonna get shit. You can play with that if you want to.
The white boys may not let Hunter in. These are big Wall Street guys.
That's a white dude in the back doing that interview. He peeping out.
Hell yeah, he was. I don't think she's all that, but you guys think she's something. I don't think she's all that.
They always show that 30 for 30 when Woodson beat Peyton Manning.
You look good.
But if I go to if I was up in there, I go holler at Gentry and talk about his mom's big arm. I like the big arms.
No.
You know she makes some good biscuits and gravy.
I don't do
Hey, is that Herb Street? Is that guy doing the hosting? Who is that?
Chris Fowler.
Chris Fowler ought to tap Gentry on his shoulder and be like, yeah, I want to play with them big ass arms, man. They tell your mom I'm at the room. What's up? You never know, man.
I'm gonna leave that alone, man.
You never know. But he got his trophy, man. But man, it ain't gonna work out. You know what? This is a wonderful teaching moment. It's gonna take time though. But I give him 5 years and he'll be out of the league.
He'll be
5 years.
His mother might as well go look for a home in Jersey because that's where he's going.
I bet you cook some good fried chicken.
Me too.
I will never find out.
Deep fried.
And, again, these are not
2-1 Red Wings.
And she cooked some good dessert.
No, thank you. You enjoy the sweet potato pie, 305.
I'm talking about 7-Up cake.
Nah, no thanks. No, thank you.
She might have Mississippi in her blood.
They're from Georgia, so that's as close as you can get to the Mississippi Delta. That woman, man. Hell.
Dion. I think I'm looking at this South Alabama. I think the quarterback looks like the starting quarterback is in sweats.
Yeah, where's that?
I'm gonna have to get the announcers. It's two good old boys doing the game tonight. You know South Alabama's playing.
Alabama's cold up there in Alabama.
It ain't cold in Alabama. What are you talking about?
All right.
It says South Alabama starting quarterback Lopez and wide receiver both out. Won't play versus Western Michigan. That's what it says. I'm seeing how long ago was this? 40 minutes ago. No, that goes back to these games, right? That's what I'm saying. You have to keep up with these games. You can't just jump out there.
You got to see the pregame, eh?
Yeah, 40 minutes ago. So this guy just put that out. So if you didn't know that, you fucked.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I wonder how Sean's feeling right now that he finally hit today. I know when I texted him, he was in tears almost. Finally listened to us, Black. I was always trying to tell him that's small, not big.
Gio Lopez, 2,518 touchdowns, 5 interceptions.
No, thank you.
Well, no, he's not playing.
I will.
Let me go see.
Talking to you guys.
Well, it's a shit game, Mace, but hold up. I'm saying it's a shitty game, but you got to go look at the roster.
Is it on regular cable, you guys?
No, it's on ESPN, I think.
Yeah, ESPN.
You look at here it is. South Alabama Jags.
Oh, no, I do have it. TSN.
South Alabama Jags. They got 1, 2. They got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 quarters. You know what? When people talk all this 6 feet stuff, only 3%. Well, hell, they must all play in the NFL because, like, every motherfucker. I'm looking at South. This is South Alabama. Everybody on the goddamn team is 6+. 6 feet, 6'4", 6'1", 6'2", 6'1", 6'4".
Yeah.
So,
Sean, where's our Nuggets at, Sean?
Jimmy Hart.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 quarterbacks. Gio not playing. Freshman.
I'm going to go with Western Michigan, boys. Bet.
That'd be smart. You got. I don't know who will be in there, but they got 5 different quarterbacks, and he's a freshman. They got freshman.
Oh, and it's good odds too, Platinum.
They got a sophomore and a junior. The thinking would be this junior Brett, this guy, you got to go with him. He's 6'6", 234.
Red Wings.
And when you talk about his size, Mace, when you talk about that team, South Alabama, it's very possible he'll be the biggest guy on the field. 6'4". I mean, wait, 6. Where's it at? Right, 6. Sophomore, 6. Okay, here it is. 6'5", 234. Let's go look. Who they're playing? Western Michigan.
Yeah.
No, I just want to show you something real quick. They're playing Western Michigan, right?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
So the quarterback, wide receiver out, right? Let's go to Western Michigan. Western Michigan. Now, see, that's what they have to have the time to do this, right? Most people don't have no time to do this, right?
Especially for these bowls, like you said.
Yeah, but I mean, you have to do this, right? So you go Western Michigan. Western Michigan.
That, Sean.
Yeah, go ahead.
There we go. Western Michigan. No, I'm gonna show you something. Let's go to the roster, right? Western Michigan roster. Right?
Yeah.
Now he's 6'6", 234, right?
Mm-hmm.
Go take a look at Western Michigan's roster, right? And go take a look at their defense. No, I'm serious. Let's take a look at their defense, right?
Bunch of white boys, bro.
Oh, now check this out. I'm looking at. I don't know why it's made. You know what? I got to go somewhere else. Let me go to ESPN because the way they're giving it to me, I can't use it the way I need it to be. They give me like a flash thing. Let me go to their linebackers, right? Let's go look at a Western Michigan line. I haven't got to it yet. Offensive, defense, linebacker, 6'1", 210. Linebacker, 6'1", 205. Linebacker, 6'3", 235. Linebacker, 6'3", 215. What was the quarterback? The quarterback, 6'6", 235. He'll probably be the biggest guy on the field. We're not talking about the lineman. So I'm saying when they go to these different quarterbacks, you got to dig through this stuff and say, okay, he's a backup, or who's he playing against? They don't have big guys.
I just went Michigan to cover with 2 hockey games.
You added 2 hockey games to it?
Mace's Calgary Flames. He wants them to lose, so they'll win.
F you.
Okay.
Dustin Wilson there, Mace.
F you, nigga.
Let me see where we at.
Moss
Oh,
knows I'm playing with him.
gotta
I
have
know
Pete
I want
on.
my team to lose.
Good odds, Flames at home.
Yeah, they kicked off, man.
Yeah, I know. This South Alabama ran a big.
Because, yeah, normally I'd go South Alabama, but with missing your good players, might as well pick Western Michigan.
Hold up, but they didn't go with they didn't go with the big guy. They went with Davenport. I don't know who that is. I don't have the roster up, but he's not the big one.
Platt knows this stuff. Platt knows this stuff.
Uh-oh. You got around the end.
What is it? It's Western Michigan Broncos, isn't it?
Versus South Alabama. For Platt, this is as close to it gets.
This is what?
These type of games right here is as close to home as it gets. Mr. Miami also.
You are, but what I was trying to show you, mates, if you have the time.
I do. I'm looking at the
Hold on, I'm saying any man, if you had the time, you like money, you can beat them at their own game. You just got to be like, okay, let me see this roster. Okay, this guy's the biggest guy on the field. He's 6'6", 250. They don't have a linebacker as big as him. He's the backup. He's been sitting on his ass. He's probably going to be mad.
Right.
He's probably going to be running the football, so he'll run the fuck off. He'll be like a running back. But let's look up this quarterback real quick.
Like football, though, Platinum, like, it helps to be big and dominate the lines, but, like, you got to be good and smart.
I got to throw that thing.
Saskatchewan, we're like the Texas of Canada for football, and we're always the smallest, yet we always won.
Okay.
Ran out.
It ain't 100%, but I get what you're saying.
But I know what you're saying. If you can dominate O-line and D-line, that goes a long way.
Well, but you know what? Everything you said, look,
does.
but they didn't go with the biggest guy. They went with this. I don't see his name. He's back there right now. It's 3rd and 6.
Broncos, good play there.
They punted already, Platt.
Okay, so all right. Yeah, I'm behind. I'm behind over here.
Yeah, he's ahead. Mace is ahead of me by a play.
I'm trying to see the name of the guy. Davenport. Hold up. Let's look him up. Davenport. Out of the quarterbacks, Davenport. Okay, Bishop Davenport, sophomore, 194 pounds. They didn't go with the big guy who's 6'6".
Baseball stuff for you, Mace.
No, 6'5". The junior, and that's what I'm saying. The junior, he's bigger and he's been there longer, but it's up to a coach. Maybe the coach felt that was the best way to go.
Yeah, like how huge, Mace, would that be if Manning goes and, gets them, wins these games, gets them to the final? How pumped are they for next year? Like, it'll be madness.
Yes, it will.
Texas.
It would be.
I don't think he'll take them that far, but I think they'll win some games.
The hype wagon will be massive for next year.
You ain't lying.
I've been to Austin, Texas. It's a cool little city. Reminds me of my city.
It's big now.
I've been to Texas before.
I went to the Austin City Limits Music Festival.
So I've been to Dallas. Been to Houston. San Antonio.
My buddy Powell that does all the NBA betting, he always goes to Houston because he worked for Shell Oil and Gas. Oh, Canadians! Oh, Miami, you scored. You're ruining my bet. I need to win by 2, Winnipeg. Come on, stupid Habs.
Oh, I thought you was a Bruins fan.
My bets come first, man.
Every playing tic-tac-toe at least 12 and a half minutes.
Hey, Mace, what do you have on this thing? It says uploads recording.
I have that?
It's like if you have your own channel, you can record or put on your channel when you join other panels like this kind of thing.
Oh, yeah, I can put this show tonight on my channel. Me and Moss done that a few times.
No, we're on both channels, but Platinum, if he has a channel, it's saying, do you want to record this and
No,
like
I
add it to
don't.
your channel kind of thing? Yeah, that's what it's
Yeah, I
saying.
don't. So I'm saying it says, I was getting ready to leave and it says it's uploading. So I don't want it.
No, you don't need to. There's Manzano back. Oh, no, he's what? What? We lost.
I know Manzano's happy that.
What? We lost.
Platinum.
We lost Platinum and gained Manzano here.
Yeah. Well, what I was saying, whoever wins the Division II playoffs between North Dakota and South Dakota, they're saying they might be able to get into one of the bowl games in Division I.
Really?
Yeah.
When?
That's
Is it South Dakota or South Dakota State?
No, North Dakota State or South Dakota State. My mistake.
Yeah, it's the state ones.
Yeah.
The Jackrabbits, right, Mace?
Yep.
Oh, what were your thoughts on my thing about Rosenthal?
Yeah, what's this baseball bullshit?
I didn't see it. What happened with
Where is it? It went away, Manzano, your message. Where'd it go?
Oh, what I was saying, according to Rosenthal,
Oh, here it is.
according to Rosenthal, the Cubs and Marlins are in the middle of a trade negotiation for Jesus Luzardo. The Cubs are going to get Luzardo, and Miami's going to get Matt Shaw, Cade Horton, and James Trentos.
Yeah, it's a trade for both teams.
Huh?
Well, Marlins making trades. Oh, I'm not surprised there.
I bet they're gonna get rid of a player.
Yeah,
they made a trade earlier a few days ago with the Rangers.
Yeah, they gave him Berger.
Whoa.
Toronto's not doing anything.
Oh,
Apparently,
oh.
Toronto fans are upset that they basically lost out. They're calling for the people to get fired there.
Yeah, everyone uses us as a fucking.
I'm gonna tell you a little something I found out, Moss, the other day, and I didn't talk about it with you. One of the reasons why Shapiro and Russ Atkins act like they do because they're tired of people in Toronto putting the Maple Leafs first. And they don't understand.
Well, and that's what that Ted Rogers said when he bought out the rest of Bell shares.
Yeah.
In the Maple Leaf Sports Entertainment that own.
Yeah, United States.
Well, he already owned all the Jays, but now they own everything. And he's like, yeah, I want the focus to all be on the fucking Blue Jays.
Yeah.
You don't care about the fucking Raptors or anything.
Yeah. And he said
So wait, the Rogers people own the Maple Leafs, the
They
Raptors.
can own everything in Canada now. The cocksuckers. They bought all the cable and Wi-Fi out here.
Yep.
So Rogers is kind of like the people, Jimmy Dolan in New York, where he basically owns most of the cable networks and local cable networks.
Yep. He's the most powerful man in North America.
And we pay through the roof for fucking cell phones and
Yeah, I paid for the roof for Jimmy Dolan.
Internet, like Canadians get screwed royally.
Yeah.
And yeah, we get screwed on everything because we don't have open markets, like on our airfare or anything. Like, look at in Europe, you guys. Like, you can fly for like $100 anywhere in Europe from UK and all this. Canada, it's like
America is like that too.
$1,000 to go out Toronto, Montreal, and then it's like a couple $100 to go down to Vegas.
Yeah, no, it's
It
crazy.
makes no sense.
Yeah, no, that's how it is with here in the United States. If I wanted to fly to Vegas to visit my sister, I'm paying close to $1,000 for 3 people, just 3 people.
You guys are cheap down there, man. I bought Spirit Airlines and all this shit down there. It was dirt cheap.
You could drive to Las Vegas.
You might as well call Spirit Ghetto Airlines, man. I remember
Yeah, it was. It was dirt cheap though. Fuck.
Flights on the plane, weaves everywhere. Hell no.
Didn't they go under or something? Spirit, no?
I think so, yeah, because it's too much.
So cheap that they're in trouble.
Let's see what this guy bought with his winnings tonight. Again, congratulations to Big Money Sean. I told him to take Navy across the board. He did. He won.
Good job.
I'm surprised. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised Navy won that game. I thought it was gonna be Army.
That always happens, Manzano.
Man, Navy.
Who's ever favored in the Army Navy, the other one always beats them.
Navy played a tougher schedule.
Do you think so?
Yeah, Navy's good. When I saw that Thursday night, I said, "Yo, play Navy, bet everything, bet the over, bet take the 6.5, and take Navy to win." He did.
They can throw better, can't they, mate?
Yes, they can.
Was it a cover game?
Did he cover?
No,
Yeah.
no, because the last time I checked, it was like 28-10. Did they end up?
30,
Did that end?
34-13, maybe.
Okay. Because that game is usually
the over was an easy call. That was a good call, mate.
Yeah, but that's for me.
Oh,
I'm
3-2 Columbus.
That Army Navy game usually is a very defensive battle. It's usually never high scoring.
Navy got
Mace called it. It's different now. They throw the ball.
I like this Jeff Munkin guy from Army, but that triple option. Honestly, triple option needs to go. It needs to. I think that's what Navy started to realize, that the triple option or that offense they used to run was going the way of the dinosaur, basically. That's what needs to happen.
It's just to be different, Manzano. It's just to try to get the defense to make a mistake. That's all.
Is that offense actually popular up in Canada with some of these teams?
No.
Triple option?
We were ahead of the game. The NFL passing mode, that's what Canada has always been.
Oh, so
because 3 down, so we throw the fucking ball. We got a big field. Our slot backs get to have running starts. We throw the ball all the time.
Can you imagine if they allowed the receivers in the NFL to have a running start?
Yeah, like Miami's using a lot of misdirection and motions. And people are trying to say it's like CFL, but I'm like, well, you need to. Imagine if we could have A-Chain and Tyreek in the slots and they could take running sprint starts base. Like, how much of an advantage is that?
Why? That's what I've always wanted to know. Why is it that the NFL wouldn't allow is it because of too many injuries? That's why you don't see the receivers
American rules has always been about Army and running the ball. It's only been the last decade or so, Mace, hey, where the passing has taken over.
No, the 80s and 90s was pretty pass heavy with Marino.
No, it was only Marino. He was ahead of the game. Everyone was running the ball, right, Mace?
Yeah.
Yeah, Warren Moon and Warren Moon.
Yeah. You're right. Houston was the other one that had they would go 4 or 5 receivers sometimes.
49ers.
But Moon got that. Moon brought that from the CFL.
So you think
49ers
half of these?
was good
So
back in the
you think
90s.
half of these offenses, like these air raid offenses that you see in college and sort of in the NFL, is basically something that the NFL and college football copied from the CFL, Moss?
Well, no, like remember how there was all those option and like we wouldn't even do that up here. Like remember Oklahoma in the 80s, Miami and
Oh yeah,
Wishbone and
Oklahoma.
option. We never really did much of any of that shit. We always had passing but yeah, Mark Trestman was huge Montreal Alouettes and won all these titles, and he went to the Chicago Bears, and where else was he? He was a coordinator in NFL too.
Beware.
But yeah, I think Mike McDaniel's taken a bit of that from all these other off, and he likes all that motion, hey. But we get so many penalties, Manzano.
Yeah, we get too many false starts because
like false starts. That fucking tight end, what's his name, Julian Hill or something?
Yeah.
Oh,
he gets a penalty every fucking time.
Yeah, and this is where I'm thinking. I think the Dolphins might draft Colston Loveland from Michigan.
That tight end, that would be nice. You're right.
Gonna get rid of number 72. He got to go.
Those guys get bigger, man. They know that now. They gotta start drafting interior line.
Yeah, like look how good me and Mace called it. Jonnu Smith was gonna be our best free agent signing. We called it, Mace.
Him and my
boy. Yeah, draft a fucking tight end, man. Draft a good one.
No, Smith is good enough because Tua needs him in
no, but he's old, and you want a lot of double tight end sets, and
he doesn't like tight ends.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying it's wrong.
Yeah, and this is why Moss. I've said this. He's in essence, he's kind of like Shanahan. Shanahan, he uses Kittle every once in a while, but he mainly uses his running backs out of the backfield and his receivers.
It's nice to have motion and trick plays, but man, he's overcomplicating fucking things. Like
I kind of honestly,
we get penalties nonstop,
and this is where I've been saying for a guy like McDaniel before he became the head coach of the Dolphins, he should have went to a guy like Andy Reid, learned under him for a little bit.
He should have been our OC first,
Yeah, and people blamed what's his name, Flores for not getting him.
Yeah, that would have been good. Flores head coach and McDaniel the OC.
Yeah, McDaniel
that would have been good, actually.
Yeah, and
I think Brian Flores enjoys being 11-2 in Minnesota.
And being away from fucking jackass racist fucking Ross.
Ross is not racist.
He's an idiot.
He's just a fucking idiot. He's an idiot.
You're thinking of Wayne Huizenga. That's the racist.
Yeah, Huizenga.
Moss Mason always told me
Ross supports Trump, so I lump him in there.
Yeah, no, and Moss, Mace told me this. Huizenga refused to draft any Hurricanes.
Yeah, Mace has always said that. The Hurricanes, right? He would refuse.
Or any black player whatsoever, apparently. He was forced to draft.
Yeah, like how do you not draft Hurricanes? They would fucking stupid.
He drafted a Florida player.
What year did you say, Mace, that what's his name won his Heisman Spurrier?
Late 60s.
Gotta be the 60s. Or the 60s or the 70s.
Honestly, I'm surprised Sunshine wasn't on there from Remember the Titans, because he won a Heisman with South Carolina. Ronnie Bass.
What's that dude name?
No, I'm not talking about Trevor Lawrence. I'm talking about the original Sunshine from the Remember the Titans movie that went to South Carolina.
Oh, shit.
Ronnie Bass.
Ronnie Bass. Damn. Let me Google this stuff up.
Hey, Maester, Manzano, and any of you guys, did you watch that quarterback high school shit where Spencer Rattler? Do you remember that on Netflix?
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. The
QB1 or something like that.
yeah, QB1, the documentary.
That was pretty cool.
Yeah.
That Rattler, he got to play for Denver this year, didn't he? Or no, New Orleans.
New Orleans. Yeah, New Orleans. Bo Nix is
like, these guys are hype trains, like, since they're fucking, Trevor Lawrence, like 12, 13, 14 years old.
Yeah. Some of these kids were
I
recruited.
think Trevor Lawrence has hit the wall. He's dominated his whole life. Everything's been easy. Now he's getting injured and stuff, and he can't fucking.
Yeah, that's what happened. That's what I think. That's what happened with what's his name? The guy in Carolina. That used to be in Carolina.
Cam Newton.
Yeah, Newton dominated his whole life in high school.
Well, he got to a Super Bowl. He was an MVP. Trevor Lawrence hasn't done jack shit, and he was supposed to be Golden Boy.
Yeah, and this is what, honestly, I feel bad for a guy like Trevor. They put so much hype around him that now people are just second guessing if he was even worth the first round pick, the first over.
These kids are going 12, 13 years old, the Manning quarterback camps, and that Rattler's been a hype train his whole life. Like,
I hope that doesn't happen to Manning. Arch?
Yeah, I think Archie Manning's a real deal.
You think so?
Right. He's better than Peyton and Eli because he's like his grandfather, Archie. He can run around and create, and
he's a combination of Eli and Peyton.
And Archie.
Archie and Peyton?
Archie and Eli, I would say.
Hey, what's up, Sister Melena?
But the thing is, Peyton would put in the time, Manzano.
Yeah, no,
Peyton had no fucking athletic ability, almost nothing, but he was the smartest fucking dude and worked harder than anyone.
And people are and this is where I fear that because of the fact that Tom Brady won 7 Super Bowls, I feel that Peyton's going to get overshadowed a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
You agree?
It was good battles, though, wasn't it? New England, Indianapolis.
Can you imagine a prime Peyton versus Mahomes?
Yeah, that would have been fun to watch. You're right. We lost Mace. Maybe he lost his internet again. It's happened a bunch of times today. Are you a Marlins fan then, Manzano, or what?
Yeah, I'm a Marlin. I'm everything Miami. And the only team I'm actually a fan of that's outside of the state is the Yankees.
Really?
I'm a Marlins fan. I'm a Hurricanes fan. I'm a Dolphins fan.
How did you become a
You guys got it wrong. You need to get on the other Miami teams.
See, I'm a Heat fan.
You need to get with Florida Panthers and Inter Miami. These are the quality.
I'll be riding with the Marlins since 1993 when they was a expansion team.
Marlins pissed me off.
Barkov is out.
Florida Calgary tonight in Mace's Flames.
And I've been a Miami Heat fan.
Flames
since
game,
1992.
Manzano. All these Florida Calgary trades. There's a lot of. This could be feisty. Florida Calgary Flames tonight.
Yeah, don't they have? Wait, wasn't Reinhardt a Flame?
No.
I know
you
Bennett
got
was.
Kachuk, you got Kachuk and what's his name, Bennett. But Flames have Uyghur, Huberdeau, Lomberg. There's another one. Lomberg is on your winning Florida Panthers Stanley Cup last year. He's on Calgary now.
Yeah, to be honest, I think the
Huberdeau was pissed that Florida traded him.
First of all,
that was a brilliant
for a reason.
Trade, Florida, to get Kachuk and get rid of Huberdeau's salary. That was brilliant.
And let's not. I like Huberdeau, but he was way too finesse.
Well, yeah, he's not going to win you the playoffs like fucking Kachuk is.
Yeah, I've been saying this. Kachuk is basically he's basically his dad. Matt is basically his father. A carbon copy of
I think Brady's more like his dad, the power forward. So? Matt's
is Walt
Kachuk do it all and fucking piss everyone off by trash talking him. I love that part of Matt Kachuk.
Yeah, no. I was joking around with Mace. I'm like, can you imagine if the Panthers try to get Brady?
No, he doesn't like Rangers, Mace, but Rangers have been rumored to be trying to get Brady. Ottawa's all pissed off. They're saying tampering.
Yeah, no, they accuse. Yeah, there was no evidence of them ever putting him on a trading block.
Well, it's just you fucking get some plug to go tell someone in the media. Yeah, we want to try to get Kachuk.
No. What I was saying is, can you imagine if the Panthers in not back-to-back off seasons, but 2 seasons?
Yeah, it's empty net. That's what I needed, Mace, for my bet. Empty netters. Boom.
Oh,
Habs are done.
No.
Miami. That's why I bet -1.5 for Winnipeg with an empty netter. Make it 4-2.
They brought up the whole. I was watching this wasn't a fan, this wasn't a Panthers fan or an Oilers fan channel. It was, I think it was a Boston Bruin or LA Kings, and they reviewed the Stanley Cup, and
Whoa, I'm winning a hockey bet, you guys. I should cash out. I don't trust my Bruins. Hey, Manzano?
Yeah, no, but
I got a 4-game parlay, you guys. Listen to this. I got the Ducks right. I got Winnipeg Jets to win by 2 right. Now I need Colorado and Boston to win. I could win $94 on a $5 bet, or I could cash out for 21 right now.
Wait, how is the Panthers game going?
No, I don't got that one on there. I got that on another one.
Oh, what I was saying is the Boston.
So I need Colorado and Boston tonight, but I already got Winnipeg and Anaheim right.
Yeah, but I was watching a Boston Bruins channel, and he was
reviewing. I'm cashing out.
Yeah, cash out and Moss. But what I was
rebet.
Yeah, rebet. And what this guy was saying, this guy used to be a hockey referee, like he was a semi-pro referee in hockey, and he was reviewing the Stanley Cup last year, and he reviewed that play with Barkov and Draisaitl, and he himself said that should have been a suspension on Draisaitl.
Yeah, I called it then too. Me and Mace were doing that.
Yeah, and
I was like, if that's not Draisaitl, the guy's getting suspended.
Yeah, no, that's what he said. he finds it hypocritical that the NHL, because Barkov is not a superstar.
No, he is, but Draisaitl is too.
No, like he's a superstar, but I'm not at the same level as McDavid or Draisaitl. If he's saying it's hypocritical how the NHL, just because the Panthers are not a traditional hockey market like Edmonton, they allowed Draisaitl to get away with that hit. Basically, if it was on McDavid or Draisaitl, that
they've
player,
let Kachuk and Bennett get away with shit for a long.
Would you agree with people that Kachuk is dirty?
No, he's right on the line, eh? Like, he fucking pisses people off with little things.
Exactly. His father. He's basically his dad.
He'll score on you and he'll let you know it. He'll fucking hit everything in sight. But he's pretty clean, man. He plays pretty freaking clean. He can't fight like his dad or Brady can, hey?
No, because he doesn't really need
so
to
he
fight.
Tries to get people. He's one of the best at just
agitators,
getting penalties. Matthew Kachuk might be the best at creating penalties because he's so fucking hard and good.
Shout out to the I like to say special shout out to all the December birthdays.
Hey Jebs, what's the score to that game? Yeah. What is the score to that UConn Gonzaga game?
Yeah, I just saw that. Where was it? UConn Gonzaga going crazy in basketball or what? Where is that? Live games. Basketball.
Do you think any GM
55 it is, yeah.
So Moss, I asked Mace this, but I want your thoughts on it. Do you think any top 10 general manager in the top 10 who drafts Travis Hunter, do you think they're gonna allow him to?
Yeah, that's what I was asking him too, Manzano.
Honestly, I don't think so. I'm
saying every club is probably gonna train him to be their third wideout and a nickel corner. But I'm saying if he's smart, he chooses wide receiver. That's where the money's at. And then he's an emergency DB like Troy Brown was for New England.
No, honestly, I think
But he's a better receiver than Troy Brown.
No, honestly, to me, he's a better corner than a receiver.
Yeah, no, I think he could be a legit awesome corner. I'm just saying he needs to decide and go for one of them. And that's what Platinum said too. If he tries to do both ways, he might only be in 5 years. If he chooses wideout or DB, he might be awesome and have a long career.
Yeah, no. Someone was, it was a channel who scouts. I think it was PFF or somewhere where I was watching it on YouTube, and they said that's not a really smart thing for him to do. Like demand teams to allow him to.
Well, yeah, Richard Sherman was a wideout too. And
Richard Sherman
realized if he goes to corner, he'll make NFL. He wasn't going to make NFL at wideout.
Yeah, no,
I think Travis Hunter's better than Sherman.
No, but Sherman actually he interviewed Travis Hunter and he said, "Dude, you need to move to corner permanently."
Yeah, no, I kind of think you're right, Manzano, but I think the money's at wideout. But
yeah, no, but. He needs to be realistic.
That's why I said it depends on which NFL team takes him, you know?
Yeah, but no NFL team. Like, I think most of the top 10 has him scouted as a corner.
Really?
Yeah. The only teams that have him at receiver are teams like the Chiefs or like teams that are
Raiders or
no teams that are in the top 15 but not in the top 10.
Yeah. Did Ottawa beat Pittsburgh? It looks like it. What do you think about your Panthers this year? Get back?
Honestly, I think they're still the team to beat. I think we need to make a trade for the defenseman.
Yeah, you could use it with losing Ekman Larson and what's his name, Montour. You could use a defenseman. You're right.
I wanted the guy that got traded to Minnesota. Juracek?
Yeah, Cam Fowler just got traded today. Ducks to St. Louis. That was a good, smart move.
But
Juracek, Columbus would never play him, and he was like a first-round pick.
why waste your honestly? If you knew you were going to play the kid, why waste your draft pick on a defenseman?
Well, and why are you not playing him if you're going to trade him? You're not showcasing him, you know? I don't know. Columbus is weird.
Boy, I ain't seen that WWE title in 30 years.
4-2 Red Wings over the Leafs.
How close is Detroit from, like, driving wise? If you wanted to drive into Detroit to see a away game for Toronto or something,
Pretty close. Like Windsor is right there. Like it's just separated by a bridge. Windsor and Detroit. That's the only way handguns get into Canada, Manzano, is Detroit to Windsor. That's where all the handguns come in from the States.
and do you usually do you fly to any home games for Boston?
I've gone to Boston for hockey. I've gone to see them in Montreal and Toronto too. Montreal and Toronto are more expensive than Boston. Fucking hell. Capitals win again, 4-2. Mace must have lost his internet again. Mace's Flames are going to play Manzano's Florida Panthers. That's what I'm always telling you, Florida guys. The best franchises you have are Inter Miami and Florida Panthers. Not my Dolphins. Not the Marlins.
I was on the road when the Marlins won the not the Marlins, I was on the road when the Panthers won the championship because I didn't even watch the game. See, I was on the road. I'm trying to keep my eyes on the road.
Were you at home when they were up like 3? What was it, like 3-0 or 3-1?
So I was at home.
Game 5? Were you in Miami in Game 5?
See, game was it game 5 or game
Edmonton
4?
won.
Game 4. That's when I took my vacation.
Game 4, didn't Edmonton kill them in Edmonton? I think, yeah. What's this basketball game all about?
See, I was on the road. I was tired. I got
65-55 Yukon now. And that basketball game, is that Jim's talking about?
I was super tired. I got tippy. I just want to rest my eyes.
The Huskies Gems pulled away from Gonzaga. What about all my bets? I just cashed in some money. Where is that?
They still on?
I think his internet went out again. It's been happening today on him a few times. Oh, nice. I bet Western Michigan. They're up 10-0. I told Platinum.
Hold up.
Miami. Man, I should have a betting show with Mace and Platinum. I'm money. I'm good at giving other guys bet advice, but never myself, Miami. That's how it works.
Yep. I was
You give advice for a bet to someone else, they win. I do it, lose.
See, when I do, I lose.
Yeah. Well, I'm an idiot. I always do parlays, and
my gambling days is over.
Mace is back. Internet back, Mace?
Yes, internet's back.
Your Flames are getting ready. I
Boy,
cashed
look at
out
that.
a win. I cashed out a hockey win
Boy, look at that belt, boy. That belt looks
because I
good.
don't trust my Bruins, Mace. So I cashed in.
That
Yeah,
original WWE title.
I'm winning. Oh no, am I winning? Yeah, winning Western Michigan so far. Easy. Yeah, me, you, and Platinum should have a betting fantasies. I'm good at giving other people's wins, Mace, but never myself. It's crazy. Yeah, that one guy, my girlfriend a long time ago, her dad, I wasn't betting back then. And I'd give him three, 4 NFL picks for his bookie. And the guy's like, what's going on? You're winning all the time.
yeah, I feel you.
It's like when I give bets to other people, they always win. I used to go to Moscow lots, eh, Mace?
What about Moscow family?
I used to go to Moscow, Russian girlfriend.
Really? How was that experience?
Like
Dang.
back in the day. In the 1 year when NHL had a strike, a lockout,
Yeah.
I was over in Moscow watching the KHL. It was Ovechkin and Backstrom. It was crazy. Like cheap tickets, too.
My
And I'm making bets on KHL and Europa soccer. These bookies. I'd tell my girlfriend what to bet. And she's like, yeah, the bookie always comes and hangs out at our underground. Like they had yeah, Putin's full of shit, man. They say they hate America and all this shit and don't want your culture and all this. And he says how he doesn't allow like casinos and all this. Well, they're all underground, Mace. And a lot of them are at like what do you call those? Embassies, like for other countries.
yeah.
So they're like they can't get in trouble. And then they have like these guys from like Armenia and Uzbekistan come in and they blow like $100,000 American, and it's all American cash, Mace. So they're all full of shit over there.
Boy, look at that belt, boy. I miss
All the
that belt.
gambling is all American money, and she's like, man, no one ever won with the sports bookie, and she's like, you're winning for me every night, and I'm like, yeah, right, I know.
In Miami, what you just said, family?
Now I'm watching Saturday main event.
No, yeah.
You know, man.
Enjoy that. Anyway, Moss, what you thought about the early games?
Moscow, and I was going to hockey games. I was going to Champions League soccer at like Luzhniki Moscow Stadium. Oh, it was
Yeah,
crazy.
305. Enjoy your play fighting, okay?
I'm talking about the Cody Rhodes got another belt now.
Again, buddy, I love you. Enjoy your play fighting.
I'm
Guess
talking
who
about
I met?
he got
Remember,
that belt 30 years ago.
Evening to the chat in there, Rosie, Melina,
30.
Yeah.
He got Hulk Hogan's old belt.
Jim. I hope you win with Calgary. Oh, that's right. You bet we're Calgary tonight.
Flames, I bet.
Professional wrestling.
Florida got blanked by Vancouver the other night. I don't know, Moss. Bennett and Chichuk coming back. I don't know.
I know. I'm thinking Uyghur and Huberdeau and Wolf.
If you're hoping on Huberdeau, good luck with that.
Yeah, that is. What am I thinking? So where's this cash out? I cashed out. Why is it not in my?
Good CBC is calling this game. That's all I need. I mean, not CBC, Rogers.
Hey, it's about to go off.
Bruins Canucks coming up. 10-0 Western Michigan. Maybe I should turn to Calgary, Florida.
Wait, should make these matches 3 hours.
Mine's got the same commercial. You got these PWHL women showing off their uniforms. Is Canada really behind this, Moss? Do they really like these girls?
I'm all for women's sports, but stick with it and know what its place is.
Wait, watch Stretch wrestle.
When people start getting into like WNBA is pretty good, but like the soccer and the hockey, like come on, I could get an under 16 boys team and beat them.
Yeah, this was earlier when the players were walking in.
Like it's not that enjoyable to me. Like
I just don't enjoy women's sports except tennis.
I think the WNBA out of all of them is pretty fucking good. I like that women's rugby sevens they had in the Olympics. That was pretty good. Women's hockey, it's fucking, it's slow. No hitting. Lomberg, former Florida Panther last year on Calgary now.
They gave him his ring yesterday.
Finally. He's a good little rat. So I cashed in, but where'd the fucking money go? What the hell?
Trying to find the Flames guy.
More wrestling on right now.
They gray it out?
Professional wrestling.
Man, I cashed this out, Mason. It's not showing up anywhere.
Which one?
I got Ducks and Winnipeg right. And then I said, screw it for waiting for Colorado Boston and cashed out. But now it's not showing up anywhere.
I don't know.
Weird. Bet 365. What's Colorado National? Oh, it's 0-0 after 1. Jeez, I thought there'd be goals in that one.
Wow.
UConn beating Gonzaga, I think. $67-63 now. Rockets and Thunder are close. Getting the Western Michigan. I partnered Western Michigan, who's up 10-0, with Flames and Utah Hockey Club.
All right, the Bruins and the Canucks, they've been talking all week. This is the they're gonna
2011, rub it in your face.
Yeah.
Vancouver fans.
Jordan Love's in professional wrestling, AEW.
Jordan, what?
What?
This is Jordan Love's in AEW.
What the hell is he doing there?
The Love Man?
What the hell is he doing in AEW? But he's actually doing the thing.
I'm talking about some Jordan Love's brothers.
The Love Man.
Oh, man.
Man, I gotta get this game on streaming now. My cable didn't pick up the game. What the hell is wrong with these people?
Tonight is a double header.
We're in wrestling?
Yeah.
Did you read what I put in the back earlier?
Yeah.
Well, can you text me that so I can get you the Suzuki for you?
Game
Hey, I put something in the back chat.
It's gone now, bro, because my computer went out. Gonna have to text it to me.
Maybe it's all those drones in New Jersey are hitting out your internet.
You know, people, yeah, it could be, that could be happening. A lot of people are scared out here, but the UFOs are flying wildly.
And if the feds knew what was going on, why wouldn't they just say so people stop panicking?
Oh, they're panicking here, man.
I thought it was like just some companies like trying to like get the testing out drones for deliveries and shit. It's probably fucking Russians. Chinese.
It could be. I think America lets them get away with so much.
Yeah, I'd fucking nail their asses. Oh, Jesus. I changed my goalie. Oh, no. Aiden Hill, yeah, he lost, but he got some points. He had so many saves.
Moss, thank you tonight. Hellebuck won for me tonight.
See, I'm only up like 15 on you now.
Yeah,
and it says you're going to win. What the hell? I got to do something.
And Markstrom.
You come right back on me.
It's great to have 3 great goalies.
Your damn goalies are getting me.
You get my text?
I'll check in a minute.
Hellebuck, Markstrom, Chikrin. Jack Hughes always does good for you. Oh, I got a lot of guys playing right now, though.
I do, too. I got
Bruins. Oh, I had Velarde on my bench. I meant to put... Oh.
As they're singing
but Batherson, I can't take him out. He always does good.
They're singing the national.
Why do I keep playing Stamkos? He's a bum. Oh, no, he's playing right now. Second period.
I tell you, ESPN Plus, Moss, you would love what I'm about to tell you. If you get that service, you get every hockey game except your local market. And for you, you're lucky. You don't have a.
Well, yeah, the Fire. I have NHL Ice cable, but I'm gonna stop at Mace because the Fire Stick I get every game too.
Yeah, the ESPN Plus is ahead of everything, bro. It's ahead of my cable.
And the Fire Stick has both teams' feeds most times too.
Yep.
You got Netflix on Fire Stick?
Nah.
I can put the app on there, but I have it on the TV. Yeah.
Everybody's wearing Bruins jerseys.
Netflix is the Christmas football, isn't it?
Yeah.
They did a shit job of that boxing. I don't trust them.
There we go. Old Canada.
Yeah. 10-3 Western Michigan Broncos.
3 more weeks.
Yo, sing that song.
About 3 more weeks. Monday Night Raw is going to Netflix.
I don't know if that's good, man. Netflix.
I don't know if that's good either.
Prime does a good job of sports, but Netflix, that pissed me off, that Tyson thing.
Tyson fight, yeah.
See that pissed me off because I ain't gonna have no wrestling on Monday night.
I had like tons of viewers for that stream, and I didn't even get the fucking fight.
Oh shit!
Moss, did you see the new pictures of the Flames arena?
I'm looking at Flames right now. What?
No, the new arena that they're making in 27.
Yeah, they're idiots. All those mayors that were freaked out when the oil was falling apart.
Some evil ass shit right there.
Trudeau was screwing us. They should have built it years ago, Mace, because now it's like triple the money.
That lady give me the creeps now.
I'm watching this on ESPN.
But yeah, Edmonton always rips Calgary that they got an awesome stadium and Calgary's got shit.
Well, they're getting their beautiful brand new arena in 27, September of 27.
Did they say where it'll be then, or what? Right by it, or?
It's a little bit further south of the Sourdome.
Hmm.
It's gorgeous. I'll send you the video. It's gorgeous.
Calgary is such a spread out city, man. I got sick of living there, Mace. It felt like I was driving my whole life. Saskatoon's so easy. You just go around. It's easy. Where did this money go? I cashed out. What the hell?
Right, they got the game finally on
They
my
screwed
table.
me. This site. Why don't I have Bruins on? What the hell am I doing? Well, and if they put the money in my account, I would do a new bet. What's going on here? Bet 365. I'm going to leave you to a Canadian gambler. So in the States, it's just some states only is gambling?
Yeah. Man, it took Florida 10 years to get it.
So like hasn't Vegas and like,
I would say of the 40 of the 50 states of the union here in America, I'm going to say 40 of them you can gamble.
Hey, coach.
I mean, people have always been doing it anyway.
Your team taking on Florida right now. The Flames take on Florida.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm looking at it right
watching
now.
it. I bet Flames. Because Mace wants them to lose. The odds were good. It's a revenge game. So I went Flames.
Play Montreal next weekend.
Easy win.
We'll be ready.
I hope you beat us.
Oh shit.
It's like
Alabama touchdown, Mace.
the Trailblazers. I can't wait to play them too.
Yeah, be quiet about that. Now, anyway. Moss jumped on the Flames play. Good luck with that.
It's like the Lakers too.
Moss, you play with Sports Interaction?
I can't wait to Lakers will see you soon.
Yeah, I saw those commercials. Oh, sorry.
Moss is 365. I wish I can play that.
When there's prize picks in the state, they're always advertising.
I love that white jersey, the Flames white jersey.
Oh, man.
Johnny Gaudreau.
73-70 Yukon over Gonzaga.
Well, it's UConn. That man, the Lakers offered him $80 million. He turned it down to stay at UConn.
OKC 53-51. That's the second Canadian team, Mace. The OKC Canadian Thunder.
Got Kentucky Fried Chicken, the feast.
Mary Brown.
You bought a bucket tonight,
I said that was showing on Kentucky Fried Chicken on the feast.
Hey, do you guys have that one? They do a sandwich at KFC in Miami.
The one with no bread?
Yeah, they do like you get 2 chicken fillets. They have like stuffing and
yeah.
I like that sandwich. That's a fucking sandwich.
Man.
What,
Hey, Moss, are you going to bet on the Flames against your Bruins Tuesday night?
Oh yeah, we're on a West Coast swing here.
Well, when we take on the Brewers again,
I should be going to that game.
Yeah, you should go down to the Dome.
I always went to that when I lived in Calgary.
I don't know when you guys play the Bruins again. Moss would know.
What?
Oh, I know when they play the Bruins again on New Year's Day. The 100th anniversary game.
So when
I thought
Montreal take on the Bruins again?
Oh, it's
New
coming.
Year's Day.
When?
New Year's.
Oh, it's coming. We're in the same division.
2 weeks, Mr. Miami.
Shoot, I'll be drunk in 2 weeks.
Back in Beantown.
We owns the Habs.
Well,
It's so refreshing owning the Habs, Mace. When I was a kid, my Bruins would be so good, and then every time we would play Montreal first round playoffs and lose.
And Moss, let me ask you a question.
In the 80s.
Of all the sports cities you've been to in the United States and Canada, which city is the most intense?
For any sport or a particular?
Any sport. Any sport.
I don't know, man. You guys in your college football, that's pretty fucking.
Sports Interaction. The big sports book. They use that in Hockey Night in Canada.
When I went to that Michigan Big House, that was insane, Mace. We were tailgating by 8 a.m., Mace, for the game.
Dang.
I saw all kinds of Michigan former basketball stars in some parade, like coming through our tailgate. It was crazy. I was drunk by like 9 or 10 a.m. It was crazy. All kinds of food.
How's the dome like?
What?
How's the Sour Dome like?
Oh, it's an old rink though, man. That 04 run where Calgary we went to the finals.
Yeah.
I went game 6, Vancouver, and it went like, what was it, double or triple OT? Canucks won and made it go game 7, and then Calgary won.
Yeah.
But they stopped serving beer in the third, and it went all these extra periods. It was so hot up there. We were dying.
I remember that game like it was yesterday. It was in 204, right?
I think it was Brendan Morrison winning goal, Canucks.
Yep, that was 204. I remember. I watched that game. I still got it on videotape. I remember that game.
And then Calgary won game 7 in
overtime. Marty Jelena.
It's like
the women were flashing their titties down the Royal Mile in Calgary, the Red Mile in Calgary.
It's like going to the Dolphin game.
It was like New Orleans, Mace. Take it off for Kiprasov, we would yell.
It's like going to a Dolphin game in 100-degree weather at the Orange Bowl. That's where I got sick.
Holy.
And I was with my father, too.
So humid down there.
Oh, 2-1 Calgary. See what happened.
Calgary, the 17th Bruins.
That's when the Orange Bowl had the see-through floor. I had to let it all out. And this girl say,
Colorado Avalanche. Are you a fan too, Sean?
That's when this girl, she said, ugh. I had to go because it was hot. And I was dehydrated, and then it's gonna gotta let out somehow. My father said, you want to stay watch the game? Yeah, I tell him watch the game.
Why is this game not cashed out? Bruins are up 1-0. I'm missing this. Man, my bet was good.
Bruins jerseys in Vancouver tonight.
Like that son, I kicked your ass.
Marchand Mace.
Orange Bowl.
The Rat giving it to Vancouver fans again, Mace. He's going like this too, Mace, with his ear. Remember when he roughed up the Sedines there in Vancouver?
Yeah, I remember.
That was like he's saying, we're beating you fucking soft Swedes. Marshawn, my guy. There, maybe now I'm ahead of you in fantasy again. Mace coming back. You were giving me the false hope that, oh man, you're getting close, Mace. 13.
Yep, next Sunday is the birthday bash.
Yeah, Melina asked me what we're gonna do for your birthday. But what Melina doesn't understand is we'll celebrate you. But we got big and Miami wins tomorrow. We definitely got big games next Sunday.
Velarde on my bench.
Next Sunday, I'll be like the Sandman.
That birthday get together gonna be put on hold till at least 8 o'clock.
Oh yeah, I like to say happy birthday to brother Raven.
Yeah, his birthday's Thursday.
So next Sunday, you might hear the Jerry King Lauder music. The King.
What was the name of? I was thinking when you said Jordan Love's in wrestling there, Miami, in Rocky. What was Hulk Hogan? Wasn't it Thunder Lips or something?
So it's Jordan Love lookalikes and AEW.
Remember when Hulk Hogan was in Rocky?
Yeah.
Wasn't it Thunder Lips or something was his name?
Yeah.
The Love Man, Thunder Lips.
But that was pretty cool yesterday when they gave Lomberg his ring.
Rocky
Yeah.
was a good movie back then.
Yeah.
I like to have Rocky 1, Rocky 2, Rocky 3, and 4 on DVD.
Yeah.
But then Rocky 5, I know it come in the box set. I just give it somebody say,
Waiting for Bruins all day. Another goal, Bruins. Mace. We're alive. 2-0 Bruins.
5 was trash. Rocky
Damn
5.
cool.
I stopped at Ivan Drago.
Yeah, Drago. I must kill you. I must break you.
4 was a good movie. 5, I seen that one. That mug was trash.
Yeah.
I even got the Rocky T-shirt.
Nice.
Really feel fun. The Rocky T-shirt.
0-0. Colorado, Nashville still.
You guys will hear that tomorrow.
1-0 Utah. 1-0 Seattle.
Seattle's played well, man.
Shane Wright's come alive finally, mate.
They made them a lot of East Coast trips. So in the second half of the year, they're going to basically be in the West Coast.
I knew this phone was gonna ring.
This betting.
I'll tell you, Moss, two teams in the West, the schedule makers did them a favor. Winnipeg and Minnesota.
Mm-hmm.
Winnipeg
Not
is
one talks about
everybody
this.
already. All the
We
contenders already.
got beat by Winnipeg Jets.
Yeah.
I like this commercial. The grandma kicking her grandkids' ass in FIFA.
And I can't
1-1. Tampa Bay score. Tampa Bay.
I gotta get this schedule.
Tampa can score goals, can't they?
I gotta give you a Canadian Canadian schedule.
I'll send it to you.
NHL duck.
Cool.
Goal. Flames. Oh,
I see it live. Padre again.
nice for my bet.
Of course. I've never seen a hockey player who never passes like maceTaggartExperience.
Yeah, he's a good player. He's a little weasel, but
I can't wait till we send him to Toronto.
back to Toronto. That'd be fun. He'd be good to go with young Montreal team. Hey, Mace?
Hey,
Stick it to Toronto.
Moss, I'll give you the Canadians right now. Just let us get our pick back. You can have them.
Yeah. Calgary just keep getting more picks and more young guys. Yeah, Uyghur wasn't very good last year, Mace, but he's sure playing good this year.
He was good last year. He had 20 goals. Anderson was the one that had an off year. Uyghur was good. Anderson's good.
Or when was the trade? Was that? Or the trade was 2 years ago.
Mr.
Right, Mace?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it was 2 years ago he sucked. Yeah.
Yeah.
And he came back last year. He's doing good this year. They were talking maybe Canada for him.
Yeah, he was disappointed he didn't make it.
I was surprised.
I cannot wait till my McGinnis jersey comes in the mail. We'll be here next Monday.
Got no mail. Trudeau stole Christmas.
I can't believe Christmas is Christmas be here
I know. What the
next week.
Yeah. The old boy will be here in 11 days.
And my brother's birthday is Saturday.
Well, happy birthday to your brother, the radio fan.
Man, I'm winning that bet even more. Like, what if it didn't cash out? Then give me more money. That's weird. Oh, Colorado 1-0 finally. Man, if they get goaltending, Mace, holy.
Which team?
Colorado.
They're getting it now. They got the kid from
They traded for Wedgwood and Blackwood.
He played very well. I'll say it again, Mark. Celebrini has blown my mind.
Yeah, he's pretty skilled, eh?
Yeah,
Let
man.
it snow, let it snow.
And that young team is having fun. They get along. Again, Mike Greer, who built the Blackhawks, again, doing it in San Jose. Too bad his brother doesn't have his skills.
What about basketball? What happened? OKC up 5 now. The Canadians. Shay, me and Mace said he was MVP.
I was drinking that good beer tonight.
Brutal. Beautiful. Finally a good start to a game.
Moss, you drink Guinness?
Yeah, it's good. It's not good over here, but when you're in Scotland or England or Ireland, it's really good.
Well, that Guinness will tear you up.
Look at
Well,
this. That's what I'm drinking,
let
Miami.
me ask you this. What's the difference between North America and Europe?
That must be that
Crown Royale.
That Crown Royal will tear you up.
All our big alcohol families got rich, Mace, when you guys had prohibition.
I still got my big bottle. I still got my big bottle of Hennessy. I still got it. But no, not tonight. I ain't drinking nothing tonight. I'm drinking the Coca-Cola.
I'm having a little bit
There you go.
grill.
No liquor tonight. Gotta wait till my birthday get here. Matter of fact, might be going out next Monday night.
Enjoy it. Have a good time, bro.
Double NFL.
While you be doing that, I'll be sleeping in my jersey next Monday night. I'm not going to watch Packers and Saints next Monday night. Yeah. I'll be keeping my Al McGinnis jersey, pull it on, and go to sleep.
You ain't gonna be on Monday night? Next Monday night?
Next Monday night, no. Next 2 Monday nights, no.
Dang.
If the 49ers just tank, if they lose in Miami next week, there'll be no more Monday nights for me. Season's over, baby.
I retired from Thursday night.
Breakaway.
Thursday night football. I retired. It's gonna be on Thursday nights. It's gonna be I ain't even got Amazon Prime. I got CBS Sports
Yeah, you
and
enjoy
radio.
that. I tell you one thing, they got some gorgeous women working for CBS Sports. I don't never watch it.
But watching Amazon Prime on Thursday night. Retired. After that Packers game on Thanksgiving night, retired.
See, none of our NFL goes to those Amazons or anything. Because the Zone and TSN have the rights for NFL in Canada.
That's include Monday Night Football too. I retired.
Well, yeah, Florida, Edmonton, Monday Night Prime, NHL Mace.
I'll definitely be watching that.
Should we do that?
Yeah, sure. I'll come up.
And then Monday Night Football's a sideshow?
Next Monday night? For next Monday night?
Well, yeah, there's a 2 game. I thought there was NFL 2 games.
Yeah, no. Those games don't exist. No.
What?
Don't exist.
Shoot, I thought you was gonna be on next Monday night.
I'm not doing Green Bay in order.
Should we do that?
No.
Florida, Edmonton, Monday night with 2
Yep,
NFL.
I'm up here.
Bears, Vikings, Falcons, Raiders.
No, those teams don't exist, folks.
Vikings exist. Vikings exist. The other 3 are shite.
You think Joe Buck is enjoying doing Falcons Raiders?
Cousins. Play panics. Cousins is dead.
Moss, how much time is left in the Boston game in the first period?
Bruins. I was just there. 7 minutes in the first.
Yeah, first game, I'm watching
1-1 Utah Sharks. Sorry.
You know,
they just had the first commercial break in the playing thing.
the Chiefs take on the Texans next Saturday.
Yeah, Calgary's playing pretty good. 2-1 Tampa.
Well, yeah, next Saturday I'll be at Mom's house. And Grandma kicking her 2 grandsons' ass in FIFA.
That's my Norwegian grandpa's birthday. We used to always have a get together.
I'll be going to the grocery store that day.
You going to Publix to get you some wings, some chicken sandwich?
No, I'm go to Flubber's and get the last get some groceries, get some more groceries and for Christmas Day and thanks and New Year.
St.
I
Louis
love the
Dallas
ESPN
1-1.
Plus. You know, from now on, like beginning next season, I will not get the NHL League Pass. I mean, NHL Center Ice. I'll get every game for free on ESPN Plus. They give you every game except your
Did you
local
say
market.
TNT? Didn't you say? Oh no, that's basketball. What? Who was coming into hockey? Was it changing, or was that just NBA? Was no.
No, NBA is changing dramatically, and TNT next year is going to show 120 games.
Wow. TNT is huge in the UK now.
Yeah.
Colton from Taves and Middlestack, Colorado's goal.
Tell you, Moss, they're coming.
Yep.
Avalanche, the Oilers, they're coming.
If they get above average goaltending, Colorado could win it all.
That's who I picked. Remember? Devils, Colorado. I picked that after
That's a good
July
show.
1st. I picked that.
That's a good show.
Now, Moss, I know, are you taking off March 7th?
What?
March 7th. Are you taking off? That's the trade deadline.
Oh yeah, we'll have
That's not, oh, yeah, you don't have to work. That's on a Sunday.
I'll be at the office, but we'll do a trade deadline.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
You got to have TSN and Sportsnet both on. But TSN is more funnier. That James Duffy,
right
he cracks me up. James Duffy.
I love James Duffy.
There's lots of people always say I look like Jeff O'Deal, Mace. O-Doug. With my fat head and face. The O-Doug. When I have short hair, they always say, oh, you look like Jeff O'Deal.
He was a hell of a hockey player in the
That
90s.
dude's name. I did have a nickname for Moss.
Hey, Moss, I got to meet all of them.
Hmm?
Go ahead, 05. I'm sorry, brother. Go ahead, talk, 05.
No, I forgot that name. I did have a nickname for him. I forgot if I was just come out and say, you go ahead, coach.
Oh, the camera angles. You know what?
Moss is a fungus, Mr. Miami. I'm a fun guy.
You know what, Moss? I'm being honest. Television doesn't do Rogers' camera work justice.
Yeah, that Prime is a better camera, isn't it?
Yeah. And
The camera angles.
remind me when I was a little kid doing the game, the young Bob Cole and Harry Neal.
Well, yeah, I would barely even watch the games, Mace, back then. Because Bob Cole was so good at describing, like.
I was 7 years old.
That's what those Maple Leafs radio guys are like. Like, I could listen to them do hockey. I don't even like Leafs, but they describe everything so good. Hey, the radio guys.
Announcers are boring, man.
Yeah, radio guys are way better. They're way more talented.
Like the chick who does the Flame games on 960, she's great. Yeah, they got a gorgeous blonde doing brunette does the Flame games.
Is that
she's very good.
There's one that goes around on all the NHL Ice feeds. She's Hextall's daughter.
Yeah.
Yeah, Hextall. Not bad. Oh, good. I kept Zaka. I didn't cut him again. He got a point.
Zaka.
Fucking Zaka.
I'm ready free agency.
Zach and Lindholm got Jim Montgomery fired because they were not getting any points, mate.
Yep.
If St. Louis does awesome, I am going to crack on the Bruins because we gave them Montgomery.
I told my mom that when she's gonna watch the Chiefs tomorrow, I told her it's on 2020. I mean, channel 220 for my favorite.
Yeah, you and your mom and my dad are the same. The only NFL my dad watches is Chiefs, Mahomes.
Yeah, my mother.
Like my mom, she like
And
the
she
Chiefs.
likes and my mother likes Miami. She still loves Miami. But like my mother said, they don't get their act together.
My dad just thinks Mahomes is the best fucking player ever.
My father,
My mother's a
he's a
player.
Redskins fan.
But you know, my mother told me first, and you know, moms know best. And my mother told me this last year, and now you see it in front of your eyes, our eyes. Mahomes,
McKinnon, 2-0 Avs. Sorry, mate.
yeah, Mahomes is regressing.
Oh, yeah. Well, I think a lot of it is the influx of wideouts. Everyone's in. And I heard Hollywood's almost back.
Yeah.
Kelsey's not quite what he was. Yeah.
Okay, he still got the scriptures.
He'll have a breakaway.
BX, shout out to Travis Hunter. Yeah, we were watching that BX.
Shout out to Travis.
Big up, Travis Hunter.
Shout out to BX Gunner.
Puerto Rican champion. Your Flames are playing pretty good.
They are, unfortunately.
Kachuk's chewing on that mouth guard.
Man, that mouthpiece, yeah. That's the uniform I don't like. I like their old uniform.
Yeah.
This uniform, I don't like it.
I like to collect some hockey jerseys like Maybelline's. I like the Flames.
Snoop Dogg always wears hockey jerseys.
So does Travis.
I take a Boston Bruins jersey.
A black one.
Gotta be the black one. Or the black and white jersey with the yellow. Play Boston.
Black and gold. South Alabama's winning. Jesus Christ. I don't know what's with this bet. I cashed out, yet it's still there.
I love watching this on ESPN Plus, man, because it's faster.
Oh my God.
It's way ahead of television, and the camera angles are beautiful. It's like the players are right in, like I can reach out and touch the players.
Mm-hmm.
Very fast first screen.
Where will you get World Juniors, or you'll just go to our TSN, mate?
I watch it on TSN.
Americans might show it because US is always good too.
Yeah, the NHL Network will show it.
NHL Network does it down there? Okay.
Yeah, they do it, yeah. All right, let's go power play. Just for you losers. Now let's Florida get 3 goals in the second period. Now, damn it. Like the fans are saying right now.
I'm always telling Mazzano, all these Miami guys, you're on the wrong clubs in Miami. Inter Miami and Florida Panthers are the best.
See, I was on the road. I was on the road when Florida won the championship. See, I just want to close my eyes when I got to Mississippi.
Inter Miami, you guys, is bringing in a new Argentine coach. Messi's buddy, Mascherano.
Sure, I
Big
don't
O.
know. I don't
Kick your ass like
know.
the
They're gonna bring in more big name players. Inter Miami.
what word
They're
is
in the
this
World
guy?
Club Cup next summer. It's massive.
Yeah, they said this
Nah,
guy.
I will pass on
Which one?
soccer. See,
It's the hottest ticket in Miami. Inter.
nah, cause like in Florida, it's not in Florida, it's like in Florida Panthers, it's not a lot of true
But
Panthers.
all the celebs were going to see Messi. It was the hottest ticket.
Nah,
Mace, guess what happened? You called it, Mace.
What happened?
Soccer's taking over in the States.
Yeah, because there's more.
Out of all the
more-
big leagues, MLS passed La Liga, Serie A, Bundesliga. They're the number 2 league in attendance
I will pass.
behind Premier League.
I will take a rain check. See, I'm sick with the Hurricanes, the Miami Heat. Riding with the Heat. I've been riding with the Heat for decades.
How the Heat doing?
And the Hurricanes.
How are the Heat this year?
The Heat. The Heat winning.
Yeah, they're above 500.
They beat the father and son team. The Heat laid a smackdown on the Heat. The Heat laid a smackdown on the Lakers. The father and son.
305.
If you smell the Rockets cooking,
How's my Jacques doing?
the father and son, we had to lay the smackdown on them. Like Shane Douglas and WCW, Lakers got their ass franchise.
So Hero's doing good again.
You know that, Mr. Miami?
Huh?
Shane Douglas' birthday is one day before mine.
Dang.
Turned 60 years old last week, Shane Douglas, the franchise.
Dang. Shane Douglas, that dude was ruthless.
Hey, Moss, want to know one of the biggest thrills in my life?
What?
When I went to the 2013 draft, I got to meet Monahan. Nice guy, bro. I'm going to find it. I took pictures with him, his family. But you know what my biggest thrill was? Meeting the TSN crew. Meeting Bobby Kinsley, Reagan.
My friends growing up used to always call me Bob McKenzie because I had I knew every player and the stats.
But you know who was the coolest one of all of them? James Duffy, bro.
Yeah, James Duthie's hilarious, man. His humor.
I told them, and they were eating this shit up, Moss.
Dallas 2-1 on the Blues.
I told them the United States don't got a damn thing when it comes to hockey coverage. Nobody does a better draft than the NHL. No one covers the NHL better than Canada. They love it.
Team Canada.
Hell yeah. Canada's always
TSN.
#1.
Man, I remember in the 80s when TSN first started, it was crazy.
Yeah. I remember that. I used to always get the draft feed from TSN.
Everything was Vic Rauter. I hated that fucking guy.
I remember vividly.
Vic Rauter, Michael Landsberg.
Yeah.
Gino Reda. He's still going, Gino Reda.
Yeah, I see him. I'll tell you the draft that was one of my favorites. The Eric Lindo draft.
Yeah, that was fun.
When my man Ed Snyder,
Man, that made Colorado win Stanley Cups, mate. That's what happened.
when Ed Snyder fired his son for blocking the rate when Lindo traded the ring.
Hey, Moss, I remember that nickname now.
Quebec Nordique.
I called you that dude, Roger Moore on the Saint.
Oh, the 007 Roger Moore?
Yeah.
James Bond. He was my favorite Bond.
He was
Roger Moore, and I did like Roger Moore, and I like Let me see, Roger Moore and Sean Connery. That's it.
Yeah,
Now I was a big Sean Connery fan.
they're classics. Those
I like Sean Connery. See on
Giltland, legend.
and let me see. It was a third James Bond. I forgot.
I always liked how James Bond, they would bang the hot chick and then the chick would get killed. They'd always get killed, eh, Mace? The chicks.
Yep.
It was like a third, like a fourth James Bond.
Yeah, Pierce Brosnan.
Yeah, I didn't like
I'm
Pierce.
talking about before Roger Moore.
Oh, I know who you talked about. Yeah. It was Connery. I forgot my man's name. He was in Mission Impossible.
George.
Yeah, there was a George guy. I liked.
I saw the movie a long time ago. It came out in like 1969, 68, 69, one of the two. And the dude from Kojak was in that movie.
What was the recent guy? The blonde Daniel.
Daniel Craig.
Yeah, he's awesome. A lot of good movies.
I saw that one.
There's one by Guy Ritchie, Layer Cake. He also did Snatch and Lock, Stock, Two Smoking Barrels. Those are like my favorite movies. Smoking Barrels, Snatch. Brad Pitt was in that. He played an Irish gypsy boxer. Brad Pitt.
It was the James Bond before Sean Connery.
Yeah, George Lazenby.
Yeah. Casino.
Remember that crazy dude Roger Moore had to fight? The guy with the jaws?
That was Jaws. The dude with the silvers.
That is a beautiful jersey. You don't realize how nice it is. The Oilers jersey is pretty different.
Don't get bit with them silvers, boy. You get bit by them silvers, you through.
What was that bad guy's name, Miami?
Jaws.
It was Jaws?
Yeah,
I was saying
yeah.
The Spy Who Loved Me, baby. And Moonraker. He was in both of those movies.
Moonraker, yeah.
That was a good movie.
Nobody does it better, baby. Carly Simon, one of my favorite singers. By the way, I wanted to tell you this a couple of hours ago, Moss. Lane Hudson scored his first NHL goal.
Oh yeah.
That's a
He's
name
been impressive to me. They got him, Caden Gooley. Like these young defensemen are awesome on Montreal.
Yeah, Mr. Miami, you better get to know these guys. They're your future.
Lane Hudson's a Boston boy.
Yeah.
Doesn't he have a younger brother that's...
I believe so, yeah.
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 Hey, Miami, will you be cheering on your USA in the Four Nations in February? Me and Mace will be bringing it.
Yep, you know me. I'm voting for the team in red and white.
Man, I thought Sweden, Finland, no chance. And then I looked at Sweden's roster, Mace. I'm like, Jesus Christ.
What, in soccer?
They got good hockey, Four Nations in February. No All-Star game. They're doing Four Nations battle. Montreal and Boston are the games.
I'll check it out.
Yeah, those games are, I forgot. It's on
Canada, USA, Sweden, and Finland.
Yeah, it's on TNT and ESPN. here in the States.
Bell Center and the TD Boston Garden. No Russians. Fuck you, Russians.
Boy, I don't want. Look at you, Chuck.
Imagine if Russia had a team. Look at their goalies, mate.
That's why a lot of people ain't taking it seriously, Moss, because Russia's not there.
I haven't missed them. I haven't missed them in the World Championships or World Juniors.
Come on, you know you respect Red Army.
We beat their asses. Oh yeah, I didn't tell you when I meant to tell you when I was in Moscow. I went to, you remember the team in Moscow was always the Red Army in the Soviet time?
Dynamo, Dynamo.
Now there's CSKA Moscow and Fedorov owns it and runs it. I ran into Claude Lemieux, mate.
What the hell is he doing in Moscow?
No one even knew him. He was like scouting and like going to the box with Fedorov or something. And I saw him outside and I'm like, holy fuck, I know that guy. Huge scar on his face, Claude Lemieux.
Hey.
How's Fedorov doing?
He runs the shit over there.
Those Russians running threes. Fedorov. No, it was
Fetisov. Fetisov was the best.
Yeah.
Makarov was on Calgary.
Yeah.
Larionov, the center, the professor.
We had him too. We had Larionov and Makarov.
Remember, Krutov was the left winger, and he came to Vancouver, but he came to North America, and he had all this food, and he got so fat.
Yeah. Then there was Bure, McGillney, and Fedorov.
Yeah, the phenoms.
Then you had to wait a decade more, and you got Malkin, McGillney, and my man Kuznetsov.
Bure changed the game more than just a lot of guys.
That's
just
what I told somebody.
Pure speed. That's what the game's turned into, what Bure was doing.
I say Johnny Gaudreau, God bless his soul, he wasn't as fast as Bure, but he was the Bure of this generation.
Yeah, like exciting. Yeah.
Electrifying, yeah. God damn, I'm sorry, Moss. God damn, we lost a great one, didn't we? Damn. I'm not gonna lie,
drunk
Moss.
driver.
Moss, I ain't gonna lie to you. I wasn't checking them in Columbus.
Yeah, it would have been better this year. Like Monahan was coming to specifically play with.
For him, yeah. He's having a big year too. I'm glad for Monahan. He's having a big year. Nice. This real. I'll tell you one thing about Monahan. He is a moose. He is a big man.
Well, yeah, he tried so hard in Calgary and played through pain.
No,
he was dead. He was dead by the time he went to Montreal, and he was still doing good.
And then he was rejuvenated. Montreal rejuvenated him. Then when he went to Winnipeg, he found his touch. He should have stayed in Winnipeg, but he wanted to play with Johnny. So no one knew we was going to lose Johnny that day. I told the story. I was going through my living room, and I was going to get me some water, and I see TMZ, and they said 2 hockey players died. I'm like, who? And then when I saw the Columbus jersey, I swear to God, Moss almost collapsed. I couldn't do a show that night. I was so
like he inspired like two like big areas of youth hockey, like Boston area.
Yep.
Every player, Caulfield, they all said, Johnny's their hero. And then Calgary, he inspired so many kids there too.
Yeah.
WWE did it on tribute to him.
A real pro, not like Johnny Football.
You ain't lying. And shout out to EJ Raddick, because EJ Raddick was the one who gave him the nickname.
Yeah, that was awesome.
And everybody
Manziel, what a bum, man.
Yep. Everybody thought Manziel was a joke. too small. How they
He jokes about never studying a playbook ever. You're an idiot, man.
Yep. Just like Tua did his first year. Remember, I did his first 2 years. I didn't read the playbook.
Kyler.
Skyler.
Bye-bye, Skyler. Thank you, Mr. Miami, for sending me that.
Only -1 now.
I was asleep when
How did it warm up at nighttime? Weird.
I turned it. That's why I'm about ready to get rid of TV.
Mace, we're getting one of those Calgary Chinooks, they're called. Warm wind from the mountain.
It snowed in Calgary
Chinook.
yesterday. Pretty bad.
Damn.
305, what you say you was getting, bro? I like hearing you talk more. What you say you getting?
I said I turned my TV on. I'm about to get rid of my TV set, and there ain't gonna be no more sports in this house no more.
What?
Mr. Miami, you gotta learn like I told Sean. And now, unfortunately, Sean won today with the picks I gave him the other night, and he's turning into a damn gambling monster, bro. That's why I fear, bro.
He was rocking Denver Nuggets when we told him to, me.
Yep.
I still can't believe Mavericks got to the fucking final.
Every time I gamble, I lose. That's why I don't gamble no more.
You just gotta listen to me and Mace.
I'm happy for the kid. Now he gets off the snide. He feels confident about himself.
Who?
Sean. And I told him, I said, whoa, these are too many games, man. Go low.
2-0 Colorado, 2-0 Boston.
1-0 Calgary.
1-1 Sharks, Utah.
Yeah, let me go see Celebrini real quick.
I'm trying to hold off Mace and fantasy. You said you had no chance. You were trying to fool me, weren't you?
No, I had no clue. When I looked at the thing on Thursday, you was kicking my ass over the ice.
I always say you can't say anything till you get through Saturday. All the games. Saturday is always such a big swing.
There's a lot of games tomorrow, too.
Maybe I need to pick one up to try and beat you still.
So I gotta wait till
Marty on my bench. I had Aiden Hill on my bench. Jesus, Moss.
So I gotta wait till Wednesday till Montreal take on somebody on Wednesday.
Right now, Mace, it's 322.5 for me, 298.2 for you. I need some Sunday players. I only got Kent Johnson, Columbus. I need a player. Man, who should I get? Don't want to lose anyone. Oh, I got Aiden Hill tomorrow, but he might not play. He played the Oilers tonight. Yeah. Oh, I got Tage Thompson tomorrow. He's a good one.
Buffalo playing back-to-back.
The guys on the NHL Network on Sirius, Mace?
Yeah.
I don't know what that guy's name is. It's not the coolest one. It's the other guy that always breaks everything down. He's like, yeah, Buffalo, hockey's just not for you.
Damn.
Dang.
He just ripped them. He was like,
That's wrong.
it's just like they can never do anything right, Mace.
Yep, they're inept. Kind of reminds you of a football team in South Florida.
Who was it? There's like basketball guys or something are buying into the Bills.
Yeah, which I think is a bad.
I was like, that same money, you could almost own the whole Buffalo Sabres if you wanted.
Nah, that owner, he loves the. That's why he gave the Bills to his wife. He loves the Sabres, bro.
Yeah, he loves. But
He
man,
loves
they're only
hockey.
Buffalo's only surviving. Like when the Bills are good, they're good. But when they were terrible, they were surviving on Canadians coming and buying tickets.
Yep,
And
and
then the
that's what.
Sabres, Montreal and Toronto fans always go there because it's like cheaper tickets. It's easy.
Yep, they can make it a weekend. I remember Buffalo used to play
When you see
Toronto.
Montreal playing Buffalo, Miami, it's like half Montreal fans.
Hey,
Plus, they was killing. They were killing the other day how the bill that Toronto is the Bills. The Bills is Toronto's team. And Hayes said, no, 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 no. He says you see more Steeler fans, more Dolphin fans, more Cowboy fans when you see Buffalo fans.
It's kind of the whole Southern Ontario, hey, and it was more so Mace when Buffalo wasn't good. Like the Canadians were keeping it alive because like they're like, yeah, we'll all go. We love NFL. But when Bills are good, I don't think it's as many Canadians. But then like trash this. I'm on those Miami YouTube things, and when I go on it, holy shit, Mace, do I get trash for being Canadian?
We live in a racist
All these Buffalo
society.
fans saying, "Oh, you Canadians coming down here wrecking our shit." I'm like, you guys would be a defunct club if it wasn't for Canadian money. So
You ain't
shut the
lying
fuck
about
up.
that. And now my stupid ass governor that gave them $5 billion to build them a brand new stadium.
Yeah. When Bills weren't so hot there, when Patriots were always beating them and they were kind of stale Bills, there were like 25,000 Canadians going down.
Yep.
that's when the Patriots used to kill the Bills.
Uh-oh.
Why are Dolphins so
Ooh.
jinxed, Mace?
What
It's Jim
happened with the Finns?
Kelly, Bruce Smith, and it's Brady Belichick. Now it's fucking Josh Allen.
Yep. Chris Russo said this, and 20 years later, he's right. In the division, if you have the quarterback, you're going to win.
Yeah.
If you don't have the quarterback, you're not winning.
Massive shift in we took Dante Culpepper over Drew Brees.
Well, I broke it down today with Dusty. They should have took Matt Ryan in 2008.
What, in the draft or what?
Yeah, the number 1 pick overall. They took Jake Long. I mean, come on now.
Yeah, what the fuck were we doing? I remember everyone wanted Brady Quinn, and I was like, fuck no.
Brady Quinn is terrible.
All the Dolphin fan base, you remember that, Mace? They wanted Brady Quinn.
Yep. And
I was like, fuck no, he's a Notre Dame piece of shit.
I remember the Miami media, boy. They were defending that pick to the tilt.
Jake Long.
But
where's
now,
that pick now? Where's the O-line pick now?
Yeah.
No.
That was one of the dumbest picks, and I'm glad Parcells admitted he made a mistake. They didn't even give Matt Ryan an interview.
Yeah, we needed stability at quarterback, not O-line at that time.
We could have had what's his name?
Drew Brees.
I'm talking about that's when we got Cam Cameron too.
Yep.
We were rocking for years with a Jay Fiedler. What the fuck?
And Cam Cameron he took a shot at Des Bryant. You know Cam Cameron got a Super Bowl ring. Ain't this a bitch?
Who was it in the last year or two, May? Someone else got hit with tampering.
What, the NHL or the NFL?
The NFL.
Oh, that idiot Ross.
No, like not us, but like there's been another one in the last few years. Can't remember.
Was it
Oh yeah, I think it was Oh no, it
Atlanta?
wasn't them.
No, it wasn't the Cowboys.
I was thinking it was the Redskins when Snyder was there.
Was it Atlanta? No.
No, it wasn't Atlanta. It was somebody
So anyway, me, someone else got tampering, and it was barely even like a punishment. Why was ours so hefty? Like, was it you tampered Brady, but was there another one too?
I broke this down a few years ago, and guys were upset about it, but I told them the truth. The Dolphins are being punished because they was a historic franchise. Now they're a joke. They're a clown show now. And they continue to do dumb shit.
Yeah, I think the NFL was wanting to say, hey, we don't want owners like Ross fucking doing this shit.
That was a dark day when they did that, when they didn't take Matt Ryan.
You can't lose draft picks, man.
They took Jake Long.
Could have had Sean Taylor.
Hey, the Flames got the only 2 penalties in the game.
Yeah, they're playing good D, Calgary.
For now, I hope Florida can do something.
I should have did a prop bet. Huberto scoring on Florida.
Like the media, the media, they just hate Miami.
3-0 Bruins. I missed it.
You're missing those Bruin goals tonight.
I'm listening to Calgary more than I'm watching Bruins. Jesus.
You know who's a big Bruins fan? He was talking about it today. Both of them, matter of fact.
Zaka. Nice.
Yeah, I played him today.
I caught him in a couple leagues and then I picked him up again.
Well, these some names I ain't never heard of before.
Who's Zaka?
Pasternak had 3 assists, Mace. 3 assists, Pasta.
All right, Pasta.
This is why you're catching me. You stole all my Bruins picks. You stole my Bruins picks. I was right before me in that draft. Remember, Mace? You were all laughing, and I'm like, fuck! You're taking my players' days. Yeah, where's our matchup here? 325 to 302 now, Mace.
I got good guys playing, and I got good guys playing tomorrow.
You have 4, I have 3. I might have to pick one up. It says I will get 342 and you will get 330. What's your favorite fantasy sites, NFL and NHL, Mace?
Yahoo.
Both of them?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't like Yahoo at first, football at all, but I kind of come around to it, and I like their hockey better.
Their hockey's great, bro. That's why I joined your league. I play in another league in Yahoo.
You would think NFL.com would have good NFL fantasy, but it's garbage, and the app is terrible.
Yep.
How do you have all that money and fantasy so huge for your popularity, NFL, and then you have a terrible app?
And I think it's time to get rid of, in my other league, get rid of the Rangers goalie.
What?
I think it's time to
trade. He's the best.
He's not looking like it right now.
Still got to ride them. Maybe Trouba wasn't the real problem, hey, Rangers?
And the problem is, I'm going to tell you where it all changed for them, Moss. And I saw the game earlier this season when Florida
Stars
came
won in
down
overtime, sorry.
and Florida dominated them.
Man, I was hyping Rangers at the start of the year.
Yeah, it's for them and their fans, because they all live in the suburbs, man. The Rangers.
I think Zabinajad's the problem.
I think he's amazing.
I was saying that earlier. The guy lives for a power play, and then he just fucking coasts out there.
Yeah. Let me close this while you guys are talking. I'm gonna be right here listening. Let me close this window here.
Ryder at least has some heart.
Not according to Chris Drury.
Who are they paying the most? Panarin?
Yeah.
Fox?
Redman, who the fans has really turned on in Madison Square Garden.
I would trade Zabinajad.
I would too.
Well, you can.
Yep.
Colorado 3-zip. Here comes Colorado, Mace. All they need is average goaltending.
Yep.
And they will be good.
Here I come, say that day.
They won the cup with Saskatoon's Darcy Kemper, remember?
Yep. Well, I can't wait till next year, and hopefully God will bless the Canadians to be right where they used to be, on top.
I'm ready to see NFL season be gone.
I think Montreal needs to fire their coach and GM.
And Black Monday coming soon.
They're all assholes in that media, Mace, in Montreal. They always want French fuckers
Yep, they do.
running their team, and then these guys get cocky and they're assholes, and yeah.
They blame everybody.
Bergevin's crazy, and he's lucked out on a lot of these picks and trades and shit, and he doesn't have a plan, man.
They fired Bergevin.
Oh yeah. Well, who is it? Who's the GM then? Bergevin's gone?
I forgot his name. Some fat guy. He's American.
Oh, okay. I didn't even know that. Remember when they had, who was the guy before? He did some shit awful trades. Oh.
In Montreal.
The guy before Bergevin. Who was that?
No.
I'm going to look that up.
Looking at this. Oh,
Was it Pierre Gauthier? That was the one?
I think so, yeah.
And Gainey before that.
Mr. Miami. The Bell Center.
Serge Savard, remember that?
Of course, yep. The Bell Center.
Remember Patrick Waugh said, I'm done?
Yep. 1995. He said, I'll never play. That was Ronald Corey, the owner. He told him, I'll never play.
Colorado was like, had some kind of destiny to win. Like, Quebec did that Lindros trade, and then they moved to Colorado. They were all set up. And then Patrick Waugh says, I'm done. And they get him. And then they get Ray Borg from the Bruins. And Peter Forsberg was better than Eric Lindros, in my opinion.
I agree with that.
Like, it was so lucky. Like, everything just aligned for Colorado, eh?
Yes. But Mr. Miami, you the team you support now, in the infamous words of Ron McClain, the cradle of organized sports on this planet is in Laval, Quebec, baby. Not Bronx, New York.
Yeah.
Laval,
When
Quebec.
it was only 6 teams, Miami and Montreal was dominating. Their minor league team in Laval could have beat the other NHL teams. It was sick how Montreal hoarded all the great players.
Dang.
Hey, Mace?
Yep.
Because they weren't paid much, and then you owned the guys, so Montreal could do whatever they wanted.
I think what else hurt Montreal, the split of your country hurt them a lot. Because for a long time, the NHL was prejudiced against Quebec players. After that, that hurt Montreal a lot, set them back.
Those remember when the Sabres were good?
Yep.
Those guys were all like Canadians, and they finally were like, fucking let me go to another team. And all those new teams came in, and
Bill Perreault was in prison.
Gilbert Perreault was a great player. Marcel Dion.
I saw that today. I didn't know he was doing prison time, Gilbert Perreault.
What's that?
Gilbert Perreault doing prison time, man.
Yeah, like he was in Montreal's farm thing. Yeah.
And he did something to a woman. I don't know. Yeah, I saw that today. I was stunned. So for a guy who's his age, he looks good. Gilbert Perreault.
Very underrated. Howard Chuck, Winnipeg, very underrated. I met him
my
a
guy.
couple times. Yeah.
That is my guy.
Winnipeg.
I love Howard Chuck in the 80s.
Died of cancer not long.
Yeah.
They just always lost to Edmonton, hey, Mace?
Yep. Never be.
Every year I'd be like, okay, Winnipeg, this is the time. We beat Edmonton. No, we lose.
Had a 3-1 lead in 1990 and let little more.
Corey Boschman he's like a relative from my small hometown, farm town, Mace. He would always cover Gretzky because he was the defensive center and Howard Chuck was the offensive center.
How the hell you lose to Mark Lamb? Every time I would look up Moss in that series from Game 5 on, Mark Lamb was scoring to start the game off.
Who? Well, yeah, Mark Lamb. He would always cover Gretzky too. And then Edmonton just went and got him. Remember that, Mace? Edmonton's like, oh, this guy checks Gretzky. Oh, we'll just get him.
I can't believe that beat out Winnipeg.
Manitoba. That is pure. Manitoba is pure prairie land, baby.
Yeah, like that was, you know how kind of like St. Louis and Chicago in the old days was the west of USA.
Yeah.
That's what Winnipeg was. Like it was the first Western
city, yeah.
Major place. Yeah.
I remember that.
It's where all the Métis are, eh? Because like all the natives, everyone, the Scottish, the English, the French were nailing native women. So that's how all the Métis were Winnipeg area, Manitoba.
I love that jet.
And then we had a rebellion in the late 1800s, eh? The Métis, like people that were like half native, and living on the lands, they're like, man, you're screwing us over so bad, and they got the natives to come with them, and they fought the RCMPs here in Canada. The Louis Riel Rebellion, Red River Rebellion.
You look at Winnipeg now, bro. They love those goddamn Blue Bombers.
Fucking Blue Bombers, my enemies.
Oh my God. This
They
that
beat us.
Now Winnipeg's my enemy now.
And we should have had the home game, Mace. Oh, we got shafted. Flames goal, Mace.
Yeah, I'm gonna
We're
see
gonna
it.
win.
I'm gonna see it exactly right now.
I think
Everybody,
back.
This
er-
ESPN is fast.
everybody in my division, and you my enemy now.
Yeah, we're
Who's
not
that?
worried
Backlund?
about you. My Bruins aren't
Backlund,
worried
boy.
about you. We fired our coach because our record was almost as bad as Montreal.
Hey, let me ask you a
Damn.
question, man. Are the women that good looking like they were in the arena tonight out in Calgary?
Calgary's got hot women, yeah.
Wow.
It's like fucking Dallas, Texas, like boob jobs and
Damn.
Yeah.
Calgary. Yeah. Calgary's
Yeah.
especially
Yeah,
when oil's going good, like Houston and Dallas.
Yeah, I want to
Calgary,
move up
the
there.
women just get insane. Like
Yeah, I'm gonna take a trip up there.
To New
there's
York?
this one famous bar called Cowboys, and they always pay for hotties to get their boobs done.
Yeah.
You know, they work there, but then they spread out to other bars and lounges. So it's like every place is just hot chicks. Like, oh.
All right, they're gonna disallow this goal because it went off back.
Oh, yeah, they're reviewing.
They're gonna take it away.
Really?
Yeah.
Dang.
Damn.
It kicked off the skate and
Just like Texas, Miami, everything's big in Alberta.
I know Texas big.
Big boobs, big ranches,
You see them Cowboys on caps. Women
big
wearing the
oil,
Cowboys gear.
women in Alberta, bro. I'm looking
big
at
bulls.
Yeah. And junk in the trunk.
Like I told you, Moss, no go.
Well, that wasn't kicked, was it?
It looked like it. He kicked it.
You
He
can
didn't
do
know
that.
he kicked it until he went in. He was trying to knock it out.
You're allowed to do that now. What?
He didn't mean he didn't kick it, but it went off his skate and went in.
Yeah. That's how I would have been a good hockey goal scorer. My soccer skills, I would have. You remember, like, not long ago, 10, 20 years, it was always ruled out, eh? You couldn't use your skate.
Yeah.
But now you can. I thought that should count. You just can't do a kicking motion. Three nothing Bruins. We own the Canucks. When I was out in Chilliwack, BC, Mace, for club soccer nationals one year, and I broke my leg.
Yeah.
But the night before I broke my leg, we went to a Canucks game, our whole team.
Yeah.
And my buddy had a guy that worked for Canucks. We got to go to the dressing room after.
Nice.
And you know that guy in NHL Network, Kevin Weeks, the black guy?
Yeah.
He was the goalie. He got traded. Florida Panthers were horrible back then, remember?
Yeah.
So he was like 0-9 or 0-10 in his NHL career. He got traded to Canucks and he got his first win. He was so like talking to him and Ed Jovanovski.
Kevin Weeks is one of the few players
Nice
to play
dude.
for every team in my area. He played for the Devils, the Rangers, and the Islanders.
Florida, Vancouver. He's a nice guy, real nice.
He said the only NHL city that gave him a hard time for being black was Edmonton.
Really?
Yep.
They had Grant Fuhr, Coco.
And they said they was
I met Grant Fuhr too. He was the ceremonial guy at one of my Canadian football games. I was like, "What up, Coco Fuhr?"
Dang.
He admitted in his book, Mace, he did a lot of cocaine in the early part of his career.
Man, Weeks did coke.
Reflexes.
I just know this. What I was gonna say, I don't judge. As I always said, I don't care what race you are. As long as you can play, I don't care. You're part of the league, you're good. I hate when players the like treat the lesser player like he's a bum. I hate when
I
superstars do
hate
that.
when some of your guys always say, "Oh, hockey, it's just a white guy sport." I'm like, well, no, it's not. There's natives, there's Latinos, there's lots of black guys.
Yeah, people don't believe that, and I tell them.
Because Canada's so ethnic.
Multicultural, yeah.
Everyone grows up playing hockey, so we get all kinds of races played.
I remember the night I showed these guys the highlights of Jerome McGinley, their mouth dropped, Moss.
Anthony Carter, he was my guy, Bruin.
Yeah.
He's on any, or no, he's on like the what's that one? TNT? Anthony Carter?
Yeah. The Miami
With
Saints.
Gretzky and Mast and them?
Yeah.
Or no, Gretzky and Biznasty. Did you see those reels about Marchand and Bissonnette going back and forth, Mace?
Yeah, I saw that last
That was
week,
so
yeah.
funny.
Marchand's a good sport. He's a good guy.
Marchand is so funny, man. He's so witty.
Bob Cole, boy, he loved him some Brad Marchand.
Nova Scotia, yeah, close to his Newfoundland.
Bob Cole, we all know what team he loved. They ain't the blue and the white.
He's not Canadian. He's a Newfoundlander.
Oh, man. One of my players got hurt.
4-0 Bruins. Yes.
Wow.
I don't even know this guy that scored. Mark McLaughlin. Who's that?
I don't know.
A Boston boy. Brought him up.
Look like we're going to have a little couple of fisticuffs in a few minutes. Because that was
Yeah,
clearly.
we're up on Vancouver like this. You're right. We might have a fight. Oh, today, mates, there was a good fight. Rangers in LA.
Yeah, I saw that. That was a heavyweight too.
Yeah, those guys must just have hated each other for some reason, because they didn't even like try to tie each other up. They were just throwing bombs at each other.
Yeah.
Hellenius on LA, a Finn, and it was Mackey. He's a littler guy, but he's a tough guy on Rangers.
Rangers got a lot of issues, and
I think Chris Drury, everyone thought he's such a brilliant dude. Fucking.
he wants tough.
What was he? Little League World Series. Grew up in Boston. I think he went to a smart university and hockey college or whatever. Mr. USA, Chris Drury, bounced around. Didn't he win with Colorado too, or did they trade him before they won?
He won with Colorado.
Yeah, I think he won one of them at least.
Yeah, he won the second.
Everyone was saying how brilliant he was. Well, fuck, man. I think he's ruined this good Rangers team.
They don't have no heart, man. I don't blame Drury. I mean, what did they do? What did their superstars do against Florida? They choked. They disappeared, Moss. They did.
Well, yeah, but they let guys like Blake Coleman and those kind of guys walk, you know?
Didn't watch it.
Yeah, and I told you the minute the Rangers were eliminated, they went after Patrick Laine. Didn't get it.
You have the best goalie. You have the best goalie in the fucking world.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of think the Benajad's been the problem. I think we're right.
Soft.
When he's so hit and miss. Who's this? Man of the future.
That's Sean. Bring him up. Let's celebrate.
Sean is the man of the future.
Let me get this. Let me click this hockey game. I'll watch it on TV.
Sean is in Denver? That's why he loves Nuggets?
No, he's in South Florida.
Oh, really? And he loves Nuggets?
He loves Nuggets because of Iverson. He was a little kid back then.
What?
AI, man.
Iverson?
Yeah, he's a Nugget. I was at the game in Key Arena, April Fool's 2007. Had seats dead middle of the court. Watched Iverson. I couldn't stand Iverson to that night.
I couldn't believe how good Iverson was, Philly.
Exactly. I didn't know even.
Like, how did they get to an NBA final? It was all him.
It was all him. Yep.
Didn't they beat the Raptors that year to get to the final? Wasn't that Vince Carter?
Yeah. Yeah.
Fuck, we should have beat them.
Yep. Where's my man at?
Iverson was amazing, man. I didn't think he'd be that great in the NBA.
There he is. Congratulations, young man.
Nuggets?
Wait till he gets his audio on.
Does he like Avalanche then? Or Florida Panthers?
No, he'll stick with the Panthers since they won. But he's not really into hockey.
What about NFL?
The Dolphins.
I'll take my couch to Canada.
It's the Miami. Sean is the Dolphins. Man.
You know Luke in my chat from Britain, Luke Morrison? Mate?
Yeah, Luke, yeah.
Always asks good questions and shit and likes hockey. Loves NFL too.
Yeah.
What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, he was talking today. He's like, what was he? Oh, fucking Jim Kelly and Matt Sundin. They made me Buffalo and Toronto fan, and I'm set for misery, never winning. And I'm like, well, yeah, whatever, man. I was Marino his first fucking year, and I've never won my whole life with Dolphins. But I guess Leafs kind of trump that, don't they? Sundin. Yeah, a lot of worldwide hockey players or fans really love Sundin, hey, Mace?
Yeah, they have a lot of respect for him.
The West, people love the Leafs because of Wendell Clark from out here.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
My dad was Daryl Sittler.
I was a huge Daryl Sittler.
That 70s, and then Ballard ruined their team. Traded Lonnie McDonald, traded Sittler.
It's crazy. We got Lonnie McDonald.
Traded all the good young Leaf players to suck. Harold Ballard.
And that team was a joke, man. I looked at the Maple Leafs. I was like, damn, bro.
He didn't care one bit, Mace. Racist, misogynist, crazy fucker in the newspapers all the time.
All he cared about.
But he was nothing but making money with Leafs and fucking having wrestling and boxing at the Gardens and.
Yeah, Vince loves going to the old Maple Leafs Gardens.
Rock concerts and boxing at Maple Leaf Gardens.
Sean, you there, bro?
I went to the old Montreal Arena Mace and the old Maple Leaf
brother
Gardens.
Yeah, Sean. Platinum, congratulations, man. I clicked on the Navy game in the fourth quarter. I saw Sean's for the win.
Wait, hold on. Say that again. Miss, I can hear you.
I said that when the Maple Leafs, what the hell was that? When I clicked on the Navy game in the fourth quarter, I saw he was winning big. I said, Sean's going to win.
Oh, yeah. That was a brilliant overcall, Mace. That was an easy over.
Yeah. Money Mace, man. He's a motherfucking man. We call that shit to the teeth.
Mace knows big picture trends. Like,
Mm-hmm.
I don't watch fucking Army or Navy ever. Like, what the fuck is that shit? But they're actually both pretty good now. Oh, Flames goal, Mace. But the history of it, Sean, is whoever's the better team, the other one always fucking knocks them off, you know?
I'm happy for you, kid. Build the momentum tomorrow. Let's do it.
Yeah. Oh, you already know. We gonna, hey, man.
I don't know what I like tomorrow at all. Maybe that Carolina, Mace. You might be right there. Or did you say Dallas, Mace? I can't remember now.
If Dallas loses tomorrow, I will fire. I will not let Mike McCarthy be on the team.
TKO.
Yeah, Jerry
And
Jones keeps keeping them up. I'm like, what? They're not a well-coached team. What are you talking about?
he likes to have him relevant.
He obviously knows how to talk to Jerry Jones and win him over.
I didn't even play Blake Coleman tonight. You better be lucky, Moss.
Yeah, that's a guy Rangers should have fucking kept and needed. And Coleman, Gaudreau.
God damn, they got some hotties out in Alberta, bro.
Hey, Mace, man, y'all was wrong as hell talking about that man mama like that.
What are you talking about?
What y'all talking about? Who mama y'all talking about? Was it?
Fight.
Was it?
Oh,
Jinty?
Travis Hunter.
Oh, Travis Hunter.
Travis. When I say he's ugly as hell,
Yeah, you said.
and his mother.
You said his mama. You said his mama got a grill like him. That's
No,
fucked up.
Platinum wanted to eat those triceps of his mom.
Yeah, he can't. Why the fuck he kept talking about her arms?
I don't know, but Moss is fighting in Calgary, man.
Calgary's playing a good game. I said those arms means she makes some damn good chicken biscuits and gravy. Like Miami.
You guys can talk. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Oh man.
So Sean, you only like Denver Nuggets? That's your only Denver team?
Yeah, that's all I'm saying.
Cool. Otherwise, Miami teams?
Like the Dolphins. That's probably it, and probably like the Florida Panthers. I don't really like them like that, you know. I'm not like, cause I'm not really like into hockey, like May said. But you know, I went to a few Panthers games this
Yeah,
past
Florida
season.
Panthers are a great run team.
Mm-hmm. So,
Inter Miami too, great run team.
yeah, shit.
My enemy, David Beckham. Yeah, he chose a good one with Nuggets. I remember that 2 years ago. Me and Mace were saying Nuggets are winning, and Sean was all over it too.
No, I'm not gonna get soccer.
You know, that was against Mr. Miami team. You know what I'm saying? That was a hell of a series, though.
I can't do it. Soccer.
The Nuggets have to have Murray though, right, Sean?
Yeah. But
They're not as good without him.
he played a good game yesterday.
He just gets hurt always, man.
Yeah,
He plays such a explosive crash bang point guard game that he always gets hurt.
yeah, like once he had that leg injury, yeah. He's not explosive.
Canadian star, but now Shea Gilgeous-Alexander's the best Canadian.
I can't be mad.
Me and Mace always say, like, Jokic, if he was greedy like Embiid and Giannis, all these guys, he could score 50 a night.
Yeah.
But he plays a team game. He's smart.
Mm-hmm. He's more happy that way, man. He don't want to score 50, but he can.
He can do it if he wanted to every night. They'd probably lose half of the game.
Yeah, because nobody else ain't really getting the ball.
He's just got all kinds of game in IQ.
Yeah, man, he's very intelligent, very smart.
And then you get Embiid, who doesn't even want to fucking play, and
that's a guy who was getting hurt for something. No matter
he's
what
all
it
about
is.
his stats, and
for some reason he just ended up getting hurt for some reason. Even
Oh,
though
I
that was
just
like
think
a
fraud. He should have played for Cameroon, not USA.
that was just like a freak injury he just had. It's like, damn, you get hit in the eye. Like, damn, bro.
Nuggets gonna turn this up now.
Hey, no, that's the only hope, man. Though we'll see.
They lost a lot of close games early this season, eh?
Hey, man.
Bruins Canucks are fighting. Your hockey team.
I can only hope they can make a trade, Moss. Make a trade and make something happen. You know.
Really?
Mhm.
Who would you trade?
Who I thought if you trade Michael Porter, you can get something back.
Yeah, you'd get pretty good for him.
And he's the only piece, that you can probably like trade like that, but he ain't gonna trade Gordon or Jokic or Murray and
Get a couple more shooters, maybe, hey?
shoot.
Because then you play Jokic's game. He's such a good passer. You need good shooters.
We need good depth. Good depth.
Yeah.
Because our bench is okay. But
I couldn't believe that. Me and Mace were on Nuggets last year in the playoffs too, and then Minnesota. That was crazy. And then Minnesota loses to Dallas.
Yeah.
That was like whack. I was like, fucking Denver could have beat Dallas.
Exactly, bro. I'm upset because we let go and we had these guys beat. Man.
Yeah, we wouldn't have lost the first three. Like, fuck.
It was like, bro, it's like we had them all the way until what? Almost.
Yeah, like they were freaking out because we were killing them. Yeah.
Yeah, all the way to the end of like the third quarter, and then for some reason, like I knew something was off. As soon as they started missing shots, it was like back to back to back. I'm like, what the fuck?
One, Anthony Edwards was like unconscious, like unbelievable.
Yeah, he went crazy.
5-2 Colorado win tonight.
Colorado's losing at home again?
No, they won 5-2.
Oh, okay. Showing up here?
Yeah, I'm sitting
Yeah,
here.
we were talking Nuggets.
And Moss, bro.
Rangers scored again.
Sean, did you know you won, or will I text you to congratulate you?
When you text me, that's when I knew.
Did you do the over, Sean?
Yeah, I did everything that Mace said. Yeah, Mace.
You learned your lesson in God.
Yeah, 39 for a total. That was way low.
Yeah, 38.5. And I told Sean, if you do less, you make more. He listened to me, and now he got some money in his pocket.
More bowl game.
Yeah, definitely. Tomorrow, I'm definitely
trying to. I like tomorrow. Yeah.
I'm trying to hit bed tomorrow too. Yeah.
Of all those games, tomorrow, honestly, I think the give me, like you're giving it to the betters, is Pittsburgh at Philly, because Philly's offense is not there.
So like that.
You're saying Pittsburgh win or what?
That plus 5.5 of Pittsburgh?
Yeah, I think that's a lock.
Well, yeah, I think it's a field goal game, yeah.
I think the Bengals are locked. I think the Steelers are locked tomorrow.
The Bills and the Detroit Lions.
The over. The over.
Detroit, you can break off on Buffalo.
The over is a lock, bro.
What about Indy, Denver?
That's the game I'm doing tomorrow. The second game of the triple header tomorrow. I don't know about that one, but I know this. I know this. If Taylor is healthy, he gives the Colts a fighting chance. If he's not healthy, then Denver's going to beat him.
You got to rely on Richardson.
I agree.
So
Both teams
who we got winning tomorrow? Who we got winning tomorrow?
I got Houston. I got the Jets. I lost with the 49ers.
Okay.
I think the Dolphin media down in Miami are underestimating Houston. Houston played 13 straight weeks in a row, bro. They're tired. Now they got their break. It's still be a good game. I'm fighting for the title. It'll be a good game tomorrow. That's why I say I'll do it.
Oh yeah, for sure. Now, will Miami surprise you and they beat them? If they beat them, man,
surprise me just a little bit because Miami's on a playoff push.
Yeah.
They're on a playoff push.
If they win, that'd be great. I just want to see what's going to happen. Like, okay, they get to this spot, they beat Houston. Would they beat the 49ers to go what 9? Would we be 9? What we is right now? 6 and 7.
Yeah,
6
you're
and
right now.
7.
6 and 7.
We 6 and 7 right now. If we beat them, we'll be 7 and 7. If we beat 49ers, we'll be 8 and 7.
And then you go to Cleveland, and they did.
Mace, you were right about Bruins Canucks.
Yeah, I told you.
They're almost fighting like all the time now.
Yeah, starting in warm up. JT Miller and what's his name? McAvoy at center ice.
You know, Marchand's not turning nothing down.
I think Seattle gonna beat the brakes off of Green Bay tomorrow.
Really?
I think Green Bay's in for a rude awakening tomorrow. And they are waiting.
A close one.
And they are waiting for Green Bay like no tomorrow. One of the best rivalries in the
Saturday main event.
Where is it though?
Seattle.
Oh, okay, I get it.
It's like
football.
It's like Saturday night main event.
That's the way
they always do these 2.5s. The lines, Jesus.
Because they respect Buffalo that much. If it was anybody else, Lions would be a 2-touchdown favorite.
So Mace, if you had to make if someone asks you, right, if you had to make a quick 3 parlay other than the one you got, which one would you feel comfortable going with?
Eagles, Bengals, over under Buffalo and Detroit.
Really?
Yeah.
No, I'm saying other because
how are Commanders -7.5, Mace?
I'm not touching that.
Yeah, that's awful.
But Sean, to answer your question, remember, I didn't pick none of those games. So I'm giving you other games where, like, you asked me the question, you said, what games would you, other than what I did, right?
Mm-hmm.
Those are the 3 games. I didn't play Buffalo and Detroit over 54.5. I didn't play the Steelers.
Oh, why didn't you play it?
I don't know. I just feel the Jets played so well last week. I think they're going to win in Jacksonville.
Yeah, Jacksonville's dead.
Oh yeah, Aaron Rodgers, checkmate.
Mr. Meyer.
Get out of here. Does he play next year? He was saying he was on. He wants to play next year.
Yeah, but
who would want him?
Aaron Rodgers, checkmate.
Who the Jets play again?
Miami.
The Jets?
Jaguars.
Miami last week, yeah. He played great. I believe if they don't draft an offensive tackle, he's out. He's out.
So if Jets don't want Rodgers, who would take him? If he thinks
oh man, let's see.
Raiders maybe is about it. And they let Adams go.
And Sid Sador for a year. Let me see. Wow.
There's no one.
They gotta be a team.
I would pass on Rodgers.
Yeah.
Damn, I hate to say it, Mossy, right? The Raiders, and they could sit Shador for a year.
The Raiders are the only one, and they let Devontae Adams go. What is Cleveland going to do, Mace?
I don't know.
Watson, all that money.
I know they're gonna go. I know they're gonna go get a quarterback,
What?
but I don't know.
That was all like guaranteed money too, wasn't it?
Yep.
Oh, you know who's playing for Raiders is revenge game Desmond Ridder, who was on Atlanta.
Is there any defensive? Is there any defenseman more overrated than Rasmus Dahlin?
Dolly, number 1 pick. He's
Yeah,
injured.
overall, I remember that draft. They took him number 1.
It's hard to get defensemen like that. They're so highly touted, Mace, you know? But yeah, I don't think he's lived up to it.
Please, I hope
They got Owen Power, number 1.
Moss, we will do the juniors. 'Cause I gotta look at these centers because we gotta get one, man. Yo, if they lose out and they finish 11, I ain't gonna talk to Mr. Miami for a week.
Who?
If the Flames don't get in the top 10 of this draft, I'm not talking to Mr. Miami for a week.
Who?
You. Because
You might get water, yeah.
because you
Hey,
got our
what, bro?
because you got our pick.
What pick?
Number 1 pick.
For who?
You have the Flames number 1 pick, bro.
What you did, Montreal? What was that?
That was for the Monahan trade 3 years ago.
Man, that was bad.
Yeah,
We
Brad
brothers. We
But didn't you get
brothers.
another one from someone?
Yeah, again.
Did you get another first-round pick from someone else?
Florida for the
Yeah.
Chuck trade. If we're in the lottery in the top 10,
If
Montreal
Montreal wins, oh, that'll be shit.
See, cause we brothers and we color
into that
in the
goddamn.
hot spot.
As long as we're in the top 6, he already said when we're in the top 6 or 7, he'll trade up because we got 3 number 2s. He'll give us second to move.
I don't think you should. Mace, you should be tanking.
The player they really want, believe it or not, they want Michael Misa because they got his brother who's killing it.
There's a defenseman I would take. He's on Canada World Junior, Matthew Schaefer.
Is he a Canadian? Oh, that's right. He's the kid from the minors they put on the team.
He killed it in under 18.
Yeah, I heard that story.
He killed in the prospects game. He was defenseman, and he was like all the offense.
That's a team, bro. But Sean,
Man,
congratulations.
all these kids, Mace, they're such good skaters now.
That's why I said, Moss. I was me and you was talking. I said
That's why Gretzky says he'd have no chance nowadays.
Yeah. The beautiful thing about the NHL, why it's a boom now, is because the young players not only are so skilled and talented, they're good-looking young boys and women like young girls like that.
And they're all business because, like, you know, they've been pros, like trying to get agents and been phenoms since they're 14 and WHL or OHL or.
Yeah, man. But
I like that CHL and NCAA made a deal, Mace.
You like that move?
Yeah, there's lots of guys that are like 19 and they're finishing WHL. They're going to go to NCAA now. Not Canadian college.
I was gonna say, T-Moss. Also, what is really helped is selling over $325 million in hockey jerseys in 3 and 4 months.
Well, and you're always telling me how the TV deals were doing great. All the playoffs.
And it's going up to 92 million, but it can go up as high as 97 million from the cap for next season. And my team already.
Don't you think I'm right, Mace, about that betting and fantasy aspect?
Yeah, you told the truth.
That's so old school to not say what the injuries are.
Yeah, that's not good.
Betters are what make, and fantasy is what makes NFL.
Yeah.
They've always known that.
Yep. I always said it, Moss. Here you go.
If you want to grow the sport more, you got to cater to the betters in fantasy.
Yep. European soccer, NHL, baseball.
And they change goalies right before the game half the time, mate.
I heard. And Solars is out for a while for Toronto.
But you know what I mean? Like, you got to name the goalie, and they'll change it right before the fucking game.
Yeah. What I was going to say?
And you know why they did the upper body or lower body? Because in the old days, we were so dirty at hockey. If you said a guy had a wrist injury, the fucking guys are hacking the shit out of you.
Yeah. The Flyers were notorious for players with broken wrist and always hiding shit under their jerseys in the sleep.
There was that guy. What was he? Flyer? Yeah, Dave Schultz.
Yep, Dave Tiger Schultz.
He was from Western Canada here, Edmonton, I think. He was the toughest fucking guy I ever. Like, he literally was like one of those Golden Glove boxers.
Yeah, I remember Dave Schultz. They want to build a statue of him in Philly. He said, "Nah, no."
I remember it. Like, remember how everyone thought Semenko was the best because he protected Gretzky? Yep. Schultz fucking killed Semenko every time.
And nobody messed with Big Clark Gillies.
Clark Gillies, Moose Jaw, Saskatchewan. Who is that Islanders guy that built that team again?
Bill Torrey.
Yeah, he was smart. He would always get Western Canadian boys.
Yep, a lot of Saskatchewan boys.
Bob Bourne, Brent Sutter, Clark Gillies.
Trottier,
yeah. I met him when he went into the Saskatchewan Hockey Hall of Fame.
Yeah.
Little town in southwest Saskatchewan.
Yeah.
Métis. He grew up. He almost never played like in real rinks, Mace. He was outside, like playing. That was his whole life. On ponds.
305 showing the big winner today. So proud of him.
That was what Gordie Howe was here in.
And I'm still your Southern Heavyweight champion.
Did you play, Mr. Miami? Did you play football when you were a kid?
Yep. I played football back then.
What were you?
See, I'm trying to play running back, defensive tackle.
D-tackle.
Mr. Miami's a big boy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to be like Emmitt Smith, trying to run the ball.
My coaches, Mace, used to bug me in the semi-pro, the Junior Canadian Football League that I won a Canadian title with, kicking.
Yeah.
They're like, look at our kicker. He looks like a fucking nose guard.
live up there. Let me ask you this: what's more popular up there, the NFL or the Canadian Football League?
In Saskatchewan, CFL.
Yeah, I know it is. It's the Rough Riders.
But like out east, Toronto, Montreal, Alberta, I'd say NFL. Out west, the CFL is huge, but out east, it's like whatever.
Yep, I agree with you.
But now we have so many Canadians that are going to play in American academies, like in high school, and
Again, this sport, they did a lot of things right. One of them is, honestly, the style of play will get you hooked in. And that matters. You want to be deaf like the Rangers right now? Comatose? Fucking the skating dead, bro. I'll say it again, Rangers. We will gladly take Keandre Miller off your hands.
yeah. You want to have all these old star snipers? We'll take your good young players.
Yeah. Well, we'll give you a nice package. Kuzmenko, you love those type of Russians. Kuzmenko. We'll give you Kuzmenko. We'll give you.
Order in. Oh, what a save, Wolfie.
There you go. Who else will we give him? Saragovich is tough.
The real deal, Mace. This goalie.
A nice chicken box.
Chicken hut, chicken box.
A chicken box.
Kuzmenko definitely going to the Rangers. They will take him in a heartbeat.
This is your goalie, Mace.
Oh, Dustin.
Yeah, he reminds me of Fuhrer. Like he's little, super fast reflexes.
Yeah, the fans love him.
Yeah, they love him already. He was huge in the WHO.
You know who else they love? They love Coronado. He's in New York.
Yeah, they're always mad when they send him down, I always hear.
Yeah, his agent. You know who his agent is, bro?
Bobby?
No, one of his agents is what's his face from the Giants agent?
NFL?
Yeah, the Giants. What's the quarterback? What is it, Tommy Cutlets?
Tommy DeVito.
Yeah,
I think DeVito's playing tomorrow, isn't he?
Yeah, that's one of his representatives, man. That kid should have went on the Devils, bro. He's mafia, man.
No, legit mafia is the Italians in Canada, Mace. You should know that.
Yes, I know.
The New York Montreal was always.
New York don't play.
Because remember, your five families, it's proven history. They would say, well, we're never dealing in drugs. So guess where all the drugs came from? The port of Montreal and then down to New York.
The Colombo crime family. Let me keep my mouth.
Rizzuto's in Montreal. Vito Rizzuto. Goal, Calgary again, mate. Backlund, this one will count for Backlund.
God damn it, they're winning tonight.
Too much winning for Maze.
Yeah, man. Every time they fucking win, Montreal's getting that pick.
What you should do, Mace, is after this year, shed more veterans and tank next year.
Yeah, they're going to do that. Yeah.
Because you lost your pick. You shouldn't do it this year.
There you go. You got it this time, like Moss said.
Next year's draft is crazy good. Like, not 2025, 2026. There's an American
got on
this
the
year,
Flames,
too.
and the Flames got it done for him. This game's over, man.
Yeah, good bet, hey? It was good odds for Calgary.
Man.
It's a revenge game. I like revenge games.
But Aaron Rodgers, that was a sweet. That was too sweet.
Except
Except
Mace, Jameis Winston doesn't know the revenge game. He just throws more interception.
Yeah, he just throws more picks.
Man, Jameis Winston is like entertainment, Mace.
Yeah, no.
Like his speeches, everything. This guy's pure entertainment. He throws pick sixes nonstop. He'll throw for 500 yards.
Reminds me of Eli Manning.
Touchdown.
Tampa Bay, and now he's doing it at Cleveland.
That's another play Rhett Warner cannot stand is Backlund.
Really?
Yeah, he doesn't like him at all.
Well, he's a third line center his whole life.
He said this guy is so boring and blonde.
Yeah. The Swedish system player.
He loves the one guy he loves is Kanazari, bro. You used to hear them with
Yeah, because he's from Saskatoon, like him.
I know.
I know his dad, Darren Zary.
Yeah, they love him, boy. Give him a 6x6 right now. We got the cap space.
Matt Jones, who?
Yeah, what I like about Kanazari is not only is he not afraid to take the puck and go straight to the net, but he's really about himself. I like that about him. He has that ego about himself.
Playmaker.
He said,
In the WHL, he would always have like the goal of the fucking week, like all the time.
He says, I'm the best player in the world. And then he keeps his mouth shut. You know why? Because he wants to say more, but he doesn't want to alienate his teammates, man.
Yeah.
He really wants to say, these dudes suck. Okay? While you look at the Calgary Wranglers, bro, and they just dominating all their draft picks, man.
Hitmen have a good
farm system, too.
They have a good player, too.
See what happens, Mr. Miami? I told you, come aboard for the fun. It's fun being a Flames fan now, bro. Our future's real bright. All these draft picks next 3 years.
I'm staying right here.
New arena.
I'm talking about in the nice.
So what's this Calgary thing? I haven't even paid attention, Mace.
What do you mean?
We're Calgary. Like, when is it done? Like,
new stadium be ready September, Labor Day weekend, American Labor Day weekend, 2027 will be ready. Brand new, state-of-the-art stadium. The lights outside the stadium is going to be flaming red light like a fireball.
yeah, like the fucking Saddle Dome was old almost 20 years ago.
Yeah, you're going to love this. In Edmonton, they had a shortage of urinals. Can you imagine that?
Well, the Edmonton arena is like hooked up to like a mall, fucking other skating facility, like all this shit.
Yeah, train system. Yeah, man. Instead, the Flames, what they did was they put 1,000 urinals, toilets for the women. Like
yeah, right now for 25 draft, Mace, the American guy's ranked one. James Hagen's a Boston College.
And he ain't. If Conroy wins number 1, which he's not, he wouldn't take him. He'll take Misa. That's the plan.
I think the number 2, the D I was talking to you about, Matthew Schaefer, might end up going number 1.
I can see that. All they want.
And then your Misa is 3. Porter Martone, this big fucking power forward. He's ripping up the OHL. He's on Canada junior team.
Mr. Miami, the way it's going, brother, you're going to have the number 1 pick in the draft.
Then there's a Swede, Frondell.
For Montreal.
A guy I grew up with, Rennie McQueen. His son, Brandon Wheatking, 6'5", 200 Mace. Ranked number 8, Roger McQueen.
That's where who's picking 8 in the draft?
And he can't even make Canada. That's how good we are.
Yeah, it's true. I mean, none of my prospects made the team, and the Flames were bitching from here to Cairo.
Yet, McKenna does.
Gene
Yeah, I like
Kennedy.
Tommy Jerry. Everybody said, "Get his jersey, Mace. Get his jersey, Mace."
McKenna would be number 1 by like far, even this year.
Yeah,
That's how good he is. Oh yeah, there's this black guy, Malcolm Spence, Uri Otters. He's on Canada Junior. He's
same
ranked top
place
10.
for Connor McDavid and Sam Bennett. It was nice what Connor McDavid said about his boy, because he was talking about
Connor Brown.
who's his lineman? Hyman?
Connor Brown? Or no?
No, Hyman. He said that
All right,
Hyman.
back.
All right, 305. He said Hyman didn't deserve to be on the team,
Yeah, that's weird.
but he said that Bennett. Him and Bennett go back since they was 12
Oh
years
yeah,
old.
Bennett made the team. Yeah.
Yeah, he said he's happy to play with Bennett.
Well, you need a Sam Bennett. You need Brandon Hagel from Saskatoon here. You need Sorelli.
Yep.
You need guys that'll be okay with playing fourth line and fucking grinding.
I think Canada is shocked that Cooper is going to go this. And if Canada wins this tournament, these guys are all coming back with just a couple of touches.
Hopefully, we have a World Cup soon enough.
They're gonna get more role players to be on the team.
Or will we have Olympics hockey? Oh, John, St. Louis finally showed up. You got a trade tonight, John. A great defenseman, Cam Fowler from the Ducks. He barely gave up anything.
That's the old, let's get his contract out of here.
Yeah, and it's like, it's what St. Louis needed, and because Anaheim got Trouba's big contract, they had to do so.
Wolfie's playing great tonight. Wolfie.
Yeah, man, he's got a future, Wolf. You gave up like a draft pick in 2027 and got another draft pick back in 2027 and some defenseman I've never heard of, minor leaguer, for Fowler, who's a stud D.
St. Louis ain't playing, man.
And that's what you needed. Jim Montgomery's going to love Cam Fowler. Who's that guy they have at St. Louis that's a good shooter? They lost Vince Dunn, but there's another one.
Yeah, I forgot his name. He has a funny name because I think he's European. But boy, that guy can score. That guy can play.
Oh, yeah. The guy they got from Edmonton, Broberg.
Yep. No, they got another one. A European kid who's really light.
Greco, the big guy, he made Canada. Luke and John are close in our Yahoo. Let's see. Yeah, Luke, he scores good, doesn't he, Mace? You said that.
Yeah. And Moss, I know I didn't say it, but let me say
287 to 280, Luke over John right now.
I was going to say to you, thank you for inviting me to your league. I really appreciate it.
I'm right.
There you go,
Yeah.
305.
John and the Brits. It's hard to do money leagues, hey, with different countries. What Mace does is the easiest way. You do PayPal. You know?
Yep. But I'm going to have a football league in this year. Make sure you guys don't. I would like it for the guys up here, like us, to play.
Yeah, I want serious guys. That's what Luke's doing with our NFL fantasies.
I'm sorry I did that. I'm sorry I lost my mind because I'm just so competitive, Moss.
How much were you making it? 200 or something, American?
American, I was making it like 800, 1,000 for the winner. Good, but I remember
No,
those
like
were
entry fee was.
100.
Oh yeah, yeah. It ends up being almost 150 Canadian.
Yeah, that's my bad. But we're gonna have fun in our league this year because it's free. Everybody know each other. We could just email each other to make trades if we want to.
Luke made a
I think
league
it
where
was.
there's no kickers or D mace.
Nah, I gotta have my kickers, bro, because that can
Yeah,
win the
me
game. That
too.
can win you a playoff game, bro.
I mean, if you don't like kickers getting a bunch of points like ESPN, you customize it. You make their points lower.
Yeah.
If you
And
don't like kickers getting lots of points, you can customize it.
me and Moss are playoff teams. I wish Moss the best and all these fantasy players in the playoffs tomorrow. I do I have a buy in one of my leagues?
I'm doing good in all my ESPNs, and then I got fifth out of 18, both my 18 2-quarterback money leagues in NFL.com. I was fifth in both of them, Mace. Just missed out.
Damn.
ESPN ones, I'm rolling. All of them. Yahoo sucked. Big money league. Oil guys, shell guys.
Yeah.
It was just bad luck. I'd always lose by a couple points. Like, fuck. This one league, Mace, I had Burrow and Jaden Daniels all year, Mace. And it's like, which guy do you play? They're both going to rip it up. And I'd always pick the wrong one, mate.
I feel you, man.
I was picking Burrow early on, and he was sucking, and Daniels was ripping. So then I go to Daniels, and Burrow started ripping.
Hell yeah.
Canucks got one. Ruined the shadow. Swayman showing USA they made the right choice. Him over Demko. Laska boy. Swayman.
Oh, I wonder why he made.
St. Louis is going to be a low-scoring team, John. That's what Montgomery's going to do. Hey, Mace?
Yep.
It's not like you have electric forwards at St. Louis. Montgomery is the perfect coach for you guys to just grind.
You talk about a player that's fallen off in fantasy football. It's Deebo Samuel.
Pray for Randy Moss.
Yes, yes, yes. He's fighting for his life. He got cancer.
Hey,
Yeah, I saw that today. I'm just checking over my playoff lineup for tomorrow. There you go, fellas. Get back to this game real quick. There we go. All right, the Calgary game went out on me on ESPN. He's playing tomorrow, so let me put him in my lineup. $305.
I'm right here.
There you go. And they took the Flames game off my screen.
Just sitting back chilling.
That's what champions do, right?
Yep, I'm still your 14 times.
Can you hear
So
me again?
I can hear you.
Yeah, mine froze up. I got kicked out.
Oh, that's what happened to me today 3 times.
Not really internet, but yeah, like YouTube just froze or something there. What were you talking about?
We was talking about the fantasy. That tomorrow's the playoffs. And I wish everybody well.
Our 8-owner team, NFL.com ones, Mace? Because it's 8-owner, it's kind of big money, but we have 2 quarterbacks. And then the final is 2 legs. Like 2 weeks is the final.
3 more weeks to
Don't you think that's smart, Mace? Like, you don't just get lucky 1 week or unlucky. You got to win 2 legs of a final.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Dang, I can't believe this football season just about over.
Yep, 3 more weeks.
Luke's goalies. Kopitar.
2 more weeks to the season finale of the NFL season. And Black Monday coming soon.
5-1 Bruins. Calgary played really well tonight.
Yeah. Well, that was
Utah
embarrassing.
San Jose 3-3. That might be worth watching. Those Sharks are young, fun to watch.
When the new owner supposed to take over, Coach?
Oh, who? The owner of the Dolphins who got 13%?
Yeah.
Well, they don't have control, Miami.
They don't have control, but
That's just Ross realizing how much it's worth and taking some cash
Ross
and bringing in an expert.
When Ross is ready to sell, he's going to sell it to him because he already owns a franchise.
You want to burn that poison to the office.
That F1 like tripled his money. Or is it more Mace that he built that whole, like, all the area around the stadium and like F1's a huge factor, but it's everything, yeah.
Yeah, Ross built that whole thing.
He's a Michigan alum, hey?
Yeah. Go to Michigan, don't come back.
But man, I watched that documentary, Mace, on Michigan, the Fab
Yeah.
Five. Like they like, because I always told you we had Detroit channels for our American channels growing up on TV here, and it's us too. So we all fell in love with Michigan, had the long shorts, everything. But man, I watched that documentary. I was like, man, I didn't realize how racist these motherfuckers were. The alumni were writing the coach like constantly, Mace. Like, get rid of these motherfuckers, and they're embarrassing us. And
Like Clark Gables, back in 84.
we don't ever hear that stuff, Mace. I don't, man, like, that's Stephen Ross. These old white alumni rich guys are racist at Michigan, most of them.
Like Clark Gables back in 1984. It was straight racism.
Yeah, they wouldn't let, they were so mad how Jimmy Johnson had all like Miami area, players.
So 1984, if you ride through Clark Gable.
Or who is the guy in between Schnellenberger?
I remember we had Luke Saban. We had Howard Sternberger.
Yeah, like Schellenberger. There was someone, but no. I'm thinking of after Jimmy. It was Dennis Erickson.
It was after Jimmy was Dennis Erickson.
Yeah, he did really good, and everyone always ripped him.
That's when the Miami Hurricanes won the national title.
But their board, like the university board, were these racist fuckers, eh?
It was what was his name? I forgot that dude's name already.
He was terrible, though. Head president of Miami University.
Come on, the trustee.
And it's like football made them so much money. They built all these fucking facilities and amazing university and science, and they're one of the best medical like universities, man. Man, that's because of football, and you're fucking trash talking them. Like, give me a break.
It was the trustee.
Yeah, that was on again, Miami. That 30 for 30 about the U.
Yeah,
I've watched it so many times now.
I got the first one on DVD. Come on,
that was fun times, man.
With the video, at one part when they did have a riot. We did have a riot back in the early 79.
Well, that was earlier, yeah. Pasta.
And that riot was real.
Man, we get all your TV, but you don't, like, when you're up here and you're separate from it, you don't realize how racist like things have been.
Yeah.
I couldn't believe when I watched that five documentary, Miami. Because they were we just thought they were the best thing ever, that Michigan team. And man, everyone was hating on them, like death threats, like constant.
Dang.
That's why, like, Jalen Rose had such a chip on his shoulder and so like outspoken. I like Jalen Rose. I thought he was like one of the best NBA pundits, and then because he talked truth in real, he lost his job. I think Mace had a show about that once. So it was like all these women came in and like guys like Jalen Rose all lost their jobs.
From ESPN.
Yeah. 3-0 Calgary, Mace. Wolfie shutout. And I just dumped him in one league too. Oh man. What am I on, Mace? 344 to 318 now, Mace. I'm gonna win. Pulled away again. Yeah, I was high school football up here in Miami. I was kicker and wide receiver.
Oh.
Scored the winning touchdown, wide receiver, last second. Kicked the winning field goals. I was stupid though. I should have went to the States and got like a free ride for kicking. All those college kickers are shit in the States. Well, they're good now, but remember back in the day?
Yeah.
We'd always beat Florida State because their kickers suck so bad.
Right. Tomorrow, right now, for the Miami Hurricanes.
We had Carlos Huerta. We had good kickers.
Florida State they ain't had no good kicker back then.
Big win, Calgary. Big win, Boston. 5-1 still. Power play, penalties. Oh, man. Bruins finish this off. I'm going to go with, Mace will do Dolphins game, I'm sure, and NFL tomorrow. Oh, Mace McAvoy. Pasternak. Oh, my God, Mace. Oh, I'm lucky to beat Mace. He started ripping it up. He stole my Bruins, guys.
Let the birthday bash let the birthday bash let it begin.
It's a week of birthday for Miami.
Because next Sunday we're gonna get crunk.
You have to have a week celebration.
And it will be a big show. It's gonna be a big celebration next Sunday.
We're all old mofos.
Not that old, Sion. Ain't that old, Sion. Now my hair on my face Now my hair, all my hair.
Willie's in my house. Willie's in my hockey fantasy leagues too.
Now my beard turned white now.
Yeah, I grew a beard out last winter, Miami, and it was all white.
Dang, my hair turned white.
It's like I've never had a beard, and then I grow one, and it's like my mustache was like blonde and brown, and then everything else was like white.
Like Colonel Sanders.
I had a goatee when I was young. It was like 4 different colors.
Now I gotta get some of that stuff to get my gray out of my beard.
Yep.
Or cut it off. I'm thinking about cutting my beard off.
All white. I'm just going all white. Look at my hair. It's going like when I was a kid. All white.
See, I ain't got no hair. When it grow back, when my hair grew back, it turned white.
Well, I've been on the air. I was only off for an hour today. So
This has been an 8.5 hour stream, mate. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
Are you doing Dolphins Texans, Mason?
Yep, tomorrow. I mean, later today, yeah. In 12 hours. I'm gonna sleep till about.
Can we beat a good team? Everyone rips Miami that we can't beat anyone good.
Find out tomorrow. We'll find out in 12 hours. I want to thank you more. Everybody still in the chat. John Jansen, everybody. And of course,
Willie from our hockey showed up from Denver.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for coming to the Mace Show.
Mates, this Willie Snyder every Monday.
Yeah.
He does an NFL breakdown, but he's got this other old guy, King James Stahlkupper. Man, does that guy know college football? Holy shit. He's a huge Longhorn fan.
It's amazing how much enthusiasm.
Man, those guys in the South, man, they know college football. He knows everywhere.
It's like hockey for you guys up there.
Yeah, it's like hockey.
Mr. Miami, would you please?
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for coming to the Mace Show. Starring Brother Mace, a.k.a. Willie Taggart, for Florida State head coach. And co-starring Brother Moss, aka the Saint, and a special guest, Brother Sean.
There you go.
And Immortal.
Platinum we had.
And also shout out to Brother Platinum. He was up here and your boy, the Immortal, Hulk Hogan.
Let me get out of here, man. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Butcher Abdullah, Mr. Miami.
Abdullah the Butcher.
I'll see you guys in the morning. CK, thanks for having me. 305, I love you, man. You too, Sean. I'm going to.
Love you too, Coach. Thanks for having me up tonight, Coach and Moss.
See you tomorrow after soccer.
Yeah, I'm about to get in the bed now. So
closing my eyes right now. Wake up around 7:30 and get ready for this long day tomorrow. I'm doing 12 hours tomorrow. So.
And ladies and gentlemen, Shawn Michaels is the new Continental Champion, current WWE Heavyweight Champ, have left the building.
Hitman Hearts. Fuck you, Brett Michaels.
And repeating, Shawn Michaels have left the building.
Good night, fellas.
Coach, I'm out.
I'm out too. Good night, fellas.
Take care,
Good night. Peace.
Just Moss here. 8.5 hour stream. What the hell am I doing? We started with Vegas Oilers. Oilers played great. How you guys doing in your fantasy, Willie and John? Did I win all my bets? Ooh. No, I didn't. Oh, man. It didn't cash me out of my bet. And now I won. Yeah, I cashed out at like $21, you guys. And I was wondering why it wasn't showing up. And then I got Colorado and Boston. I won $94. Somehow that worked out good. I cashed out at 20 something. Yeah, I'm up a couple hundred. We're going to have football bowls in the channel description. There's links to NCAA College Bowl Mania and the bracket NCAA Football Challenge. Calgary Flames, a clutch win. I won some hockey bets here. Yeah, Willie, I'm looking at our ESPN here. What's the score after a Saturday night? It should update. $192. I'm gonna hit the 200 again. Non-stop. 18-0 Mossdsports. Willie's at 112 only. Rhino winning. Coolers winning. Dagger. Paulie. Puck U's gonna lose. Whoa. I lost the first round bye in the Luke's ESPN NFL fantasy. John would know. I lost by like 0.7 for the bye, so I'm third and I'm playing this week. Wow. Anyways, bye, folks. Bruins, big win in Vancouver. We own those boys. Marchand loves it. The Rat. Pasta ripped it up. We're out of here. What a stream. Holy hockey. Talking college football, everything. Mace, platinum betting, everything.